Mr. Michael, ẹ̀yin mo kọ́ jírí láàárọ̀ yìí, mo jírówó, mo jírọ́lá, mo jírí àlàáfíà ara. Bonjour, bonga. Good morning, Mr. Michael. You are welcome. As you are joining in, please power tap. Mo fẹ́ ṣe fàájì láàárọ̀ yìí. Fàájì ò ní tán láyé mi, kò ní tán láyé yín o. Ní rí dààmú, mo ń bọ̀. Èní máa dùn. Again, Kosara. Good morning, everyone. As you're joining in, please power tap. Coffee. Kojú yẹn lè là. Àmì Ọlọ́run, àmì àṣẹ, àmì Èdùmàrè. We are jumping into the new year with joy. Enimadu. Good morning, good morning. Please, if you are Japa Konnekt member, please invite other people in the group. All right, in the group. Back up here, all right, in the group. Back up here, Mumbo, hey, calm down. One of my songs will say, calm down, daddy. Daddy, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hey, today go sweet. Mumbo, let me, you know. A lot of people coming back, passing by. If you want to enjoy your day today, stay here. Just stay in this live program. Please power tap. Let it get to 2,000. From that 2,000, we kick off. Agogo yẹn mò ń tẹ̀lé o kó kò ní da fẹ́ni tí ò ní da fún. Japa Konnekt léke o. Oge. màá ṣe fàájì kú ni. Japa Konnekt pèlékè o. Àwọn tó tètè dé wọn ní gbádùn ilé yìí. Mr. Michael pèlékè o. Peterson pèlékè o. Japa Konnekt pèlékè inú lè máa wọlé. Today go sweet. Today full enjoyment. Pèlékè torí Peterson pèlékè o. Thank you so much. Àgbẹ̀lọba thank you bàbá mi, mo kí yín dáadáa, mo kí yín o. Ègbè èyí máa dùn. Àwa máa ṣe fàájì kú ni, ní báwọn jẹ̀yà. From 2024 to 2025. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń da nǹkan sára. Ilé ayé ò lé ọbẹ̀ ọ̀run. Ẹjọ́ àwa ti rí 2025. Ètò yìí pèlè Mr. Michael pèlékè o. Àgbà pèlékè mò ń gbádùn yín power tap. Àgbẹ̀lọba pèlékè o. Mr. Michael pèlékè. Ìlú New York ṣáláwà lọ ṣáláwà. Ìlú Germany ṣáláwà. Amẹ́ríkà ṣáláwà. Ètò yìí pèlékè o. Ètò lè máa wọlé. Màá ṣe fàájì kú ni. Àwọn òbí bá wọn jìyà, a máa ṣe fàájì tiwa ni. Michael, ètò yìí pèlékè o. Àgbẹ̀lọba pèlékè o. Ègbè ètò yìí pèlékè. Mr. Michael ṣáláwà. Ìlú Germany ṣáláwà. Amẹ́ríkà ṣáláwà. Ọ̀dọ̀ Àgbẹ̀lọba ṣáláwà o. If you are not a Yoruba person, you can't enjoy this music. Ijó Christmas lè ní jó ẹ̀. Àgbẹ̀lọba pèlékè o. Mr. Michael pèlékè o. Ègbè yìí pèlékè o. Japa Konnekt pèlékè o. Ègbè Amẹ́ríkà ṣáláwà. Ìlú Germany ṣáláwà. Ọ̀dọ̀ Àgbẹ̀lọba ṣáláwà o. Àwa máa ṣe fàájì kú ni. Ó dàbí kí n dìde jó ni. Wọ́n ń ná mi lówó. Wọ́n ti ń ná mi lówó. Àgbẹ̀lọba pèlékè o. Tùlá pèlékè. Mr. Michael pèlékè o. ètò yìí peléke irọ́ ètò yìí àní Amẹ́ríkà ṣáláwá Amẹ́ríkà ṣáláwá ìlú Germany ṣáláwá Japa Konnekt ṣáláwá o níjẹ wa ní kù. Peléke o ẹ má request rárá ijó Christmas. inú ti bí mi àgbẹ̀ ló bá náwó àbí ṣe àyè ṣe èrè ni. Amẹ́ríkà ṣá Amẹ́ríkà ṣe aláwa alájì ẹ̀ ń ṣe èrè o lẹ́jẹ̀ pa fàájì kan alára rẹ̀ fàájì èrè pa ṣe ń o rédé. You are welcome everyone. Jẹ́ ń gbé àwọn tèmi wọlé jẹ́ ń gbé àwọn èèyàn wọlé mò ń bọ̀ àgbẹ̀ ọba mò ń bọ̀ bóyá mo pé dáadáa o bóyá mi pé dáadáa but mo mọ̀ pé mo pé dáadáa. All right, good morning, good afternoon. Bàbá mi ẹ káàbọ̀ sà, good morning.
Ẹ káàsán o, adé mi lọ sọ̀rọ̀.
You're welcome sir. Ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ ṣeun ẹjọ́ ìwà láàárọ̀ àlàáfíà àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́ báwo lọ́dọ̀ yín sà.
Sometimes mo máa ń rí kinní yẹn bọ̀ ìgbà míì mo máa wà níbi iṣẹ́ mo ṣe ń wọlé gan láti ibi tí mo ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ gan lélẹ̀ báyìí.
Èèyà Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wa Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wa.
Ó lẹ̀ ń jó báyìí ó ti pẹ́ àwa táwa lẹ́fàyà tá ti jó yìí láti. Èèyàn tó wà lẹ́fàyà ò lè jójó báyìí.
Ẹ bá ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ ti dé o ẹ ní sùúrù ọmọ mi kékeré kan á ní dáàdi calm down tí bá ní lọ́wẹ̀ á ní calm down màá ní àbàyà ẹ anyways ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ ní air fire kò sí air fire ṣe rí the problem is Stone good morning my brother or afternoon wherever you are I'm coming sir. There's no air fire anywhere. There's no Sherry. It depends on how you pick yourself, how you live your life. You are the one to give yourself joy. You are the one to give yourself happiness. You are the only one to give yourself encouragement. Let me tell you, the whole world out there, they are ready to bring you down. They are ready to discourage you. They are ready to take your joy away. Èmi ò gbà ní o. Ó ṣe pé mi náà face you. I know they agree. Any problem they...
Ẹ ṣe the whole world tó máa take the happiness yín down. Oyè yín kò í ṣe bí ìlú táwa wà yìí. Ẹ rọ pé you are the one that will create your happiness. You are the one that will make yourself happy. Nílùú táwa wà yìí kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè make èèyàn happy. Even though if you want to laugh gan, there is no reason to laugh.
Alájí ẹ̀yẹ ẹgbẹ́ dákẹ́ náà ń gbádùn.
Ibi tí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n báyìí ni màá délé màá máa wá yín. Fún kí ni mo fẹ́ máa wá yín fún? Mi ì tí ì jẹun àárọ̀ ẹ ní màá máa rẹ́rìn tí mo wà ń bisẹ́ látàárọ̀. Òórùn pa ìpín mi fẹ́ bẹ́ nítorí èlò ẹni happiness. Ìlú tẹ́yìn wà yẹn kò bring yín down bọ́ ẹbí báyìí destiny killer gangan inú ewu làwa ń gbé. Ẹ tó ń gbénú ewu ẹ̀rín wo ló fẹ́ wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀?
Ó dà ẹ jẹ́ n béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ìyàn tó mo fẹ́ béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ yín. Before kí n tó jump sí Mr. Tony. Ẹ má lọ àjọ máa ṣètò ilé nínú. Everybody we are here to do this program today. Kò fàájì la wá ṣe ń bí and I'm serious. I can see that Mr. Ade is serious. All right? It's very serious, but I have a question. Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣé ẹ ti ready? Ṣé ẹ ti ready?
pẹ̀lú
Ẹ
yín
máa
sà.
tẹ́ mo fẹ́ ẹni ẹ lọ bí iṣẹ́ òun pa yín àbí nǹkan pa yín. Okay. Nígbà tẹ́ délé mo mọ̀ pé at least you came in with a little change. All right? Nínú little change tẹ́ mú délé yẹn o láti bí iṣẹ́ yẹn. Ṣé mo pẹ́ lómi lọ òde ṣá àbẹ́mọ̀? Ẹ̀yin náà lè fẹ́ ní sọ pé níjọ́ kan.
How do you hold on? Question tẹ́ kọ́kọ́ béèrè. How do you sure that I came in with a little change? Bí mo ṣe lọ ni mo ṣe dé ibi iṣẹ́ tí mo lọ yẹn ó yẹ yín 20,000 náà sọ fún mi lóṣù níbi bẹ̀. So tóṣù tí oṣù ò bá pé mi ì lè gba ẹgbẹ̀je ó ti yẹ yín 1 kọ́bọ̀ mi ì lè gbà.
Okay. Now ẹ̀yin náà lẹ sọ́njọ́ yẹn mo di ọ̀rọ̀ yín kan mú ẹni ẹlòmíì á jáde wọn á páàkì mọ́tò sílẹ̀ wọn á dẹ̀ jí gbé ẹlòmíì lè jáde kó tẹ̀ máa ẹ mọ̀ pé now somebody that went out in this your same situation ni òun náà wáṣẹ́ lọ ni ẹlòmíì gba 10,000 gba. But what I'm saying is òun náà jáde kò dẹ̀ wọlé màá sọ history kan màá sọ fún yín sìn ní last week nínú ẹgbẹ́ kan tí mo wà ìyá kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹyọ kan tó bí last week ó ṣe dáadáa o bank manager ni olówó ó dẹ̀ drive lọ bí iṣẹ́ ń bọ̀ ní mọ́tò dẹ̀ pa ó ní accident ó dẹ̀ ìyá yẹn wà lamẹ́ríkà bí ọmọ yẹn wà Naija mọ́tò dẹ̀ pa ó dẹ̀ situation ìyá yẹn sìn in fact àwa gan mọ̀ because wọ́n ní ká má tẹ̀ tí pè ya níyà yẹn you understand but you went and you came back you saw your children your wife nǹkan tẹ́mi ń try láti sọ ni pé even in that country probably Nigeria Ghana anywhere you can make yourself happy even if you don't have you can mingle with a friend mo láwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tó yẹ kí wọ́n máa jáde láti lọ ṣe fàájì see there are things you cannot force yourself to do like fighting the government you must wait for the appointed time ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi sìn ẹ bá ní kẹ́ máa gbé gbogbo wàhálà yẹn sórí èèyàn máa kàn ṣe rẹ̀ léṣe ni that's what I'm saying bó jẹ́ gò kan èèyàn lè mú a.
ẹni mingle with friend kìíní kan I don't make friends kò sí friends ní Nàìjíríà mọ́ ẹ̀mí ò mọ̀ gbàdé ti kúrò Nàìjà o but right now àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó wà ń sìn gan àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa mọ bá ṣe fi ń ṣoògùn owó ló wà ó ti yé yín so it's better to just stay on your own no friend will call you now pé kẹ́ wá lọ mu trophy mẹ́rin náà ta trophy ẹyọ kan ni trophy 1 2 ta ló fẹ́ pè yín pé kẹ́ wá lọ mú tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ ṣe fàájì. The country is worse than all these things you are saying, sir. Okay, ẹ tí ò tí ì jẹun ló fẹ́ pè yín kó lọ ṣe fàájì. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ fún yín ni? Àlẹ́ ẹ̀ ń tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ pé ó jáde pé kò padà wá yẹn náà. Oore ọ̀fẹ́ náà làwa náà ní. Àwa náà ta ṣe ń lọ náà normal. Ó yẹ yín. Àwa náà believe pé okay o as we are going àwa náà kàn lọ pẹ̀lú ọkàn kan ni pé tàwa wá àwa ni tàbá dẹ̀ wá àwa náà ni. Ó ti yẹ yín because the country have failed us kò sí nǹkan kan tó jẹ́ pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ó yẹ yín àkànjáde normal.
wọ́n ti ń bi yín Mr. Ademi wọ́n ní ṣé na Mr. Ademi be this because àwọn èèyàn máa ń gbádùn yín gan. ó dà péjọ kan máa ń torí ẹ lọ change orúkọ.
no mi change orúkọ àkáǹtì mi yẹn àwọn olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́nu dẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn ló rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀ so I have to choose second account.
Okay. Oya ẹja ń báyìí mo bọ̀ Mr. Ademi.
Kò sí nǹkan tó máa fún yín joy ó ti yé yín nothing is giving anybody okay Christmas is coming now sir.
Correct.
Christmas yìí báyìí street ẹ lè rí anything pé ó dàbí Christmas ó dàbí pé bí ọba ìlú kan kú dànù ni everywhere kàn rí rádaràda so kí ló fẹ́ fún yàn ní joy nílùú yẹn kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń fún yàn joy mẹ́.
ó dà
sí anything tó fún yàn joy.
Ẹ má lọ o àjọ máa ṣe program yìí tán ẹ má lọ mo máa ń gbádùn yín bójú owó data yín máa send ẹ personally fún yín lẹ́yìn ètò ẹ ṣáàjú yín bẹ. Mr. Stone you are welcome my brother. Unmute your microphone. I want to hear from people. We are all here together today. We are making all this program. Now all of us go run am today. Nothing dey happen. You understand? And I saw something online yesterday on Al Jazeera that a lot of people died in Nigeria because somebody want to offer them food and they started rushing because of the situation of the country. Oh, me, I go get food. Oh, me, I go for Christmas. But at the end of the day, Sister Kemsola, you are welcome, my sister. All right. At the end of the day, it's another way around that people lost their life. It's so unfortunate that such thing happened in Nigeria. Now, this is where I'm going to. If a lot of people blaming the woman, to me, you don't have to blame the woman. If our local government councillors start doing the same thing in every area, chairman, house of rep, even the riches or the wealthy people doing the same thing at the same time. I mean, different times in every area, like in Ibadan, Lagos, Egba, Ondo, Calabar, and so on. People will relax. Not everybody will go to that same location to stampede themselves. But it's so unfortunate that it's just one person that did it. That's why everybody wants to go there to get something for Christmas, either to eat. You know, ẹlòmíì lọ́gán kóhun tí àti ẹ̀ jẹun. All right? Òbí kọrin pé ọjọ́ tá bá à ń jáde lọ, ká má pàdé ohun tó máa jẹ wá, you understand? But mo rí láàárọ̀ ìgan mo ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ program, mo kàn gbìnrín ni my loving country. It becomes something else that, you know, is so as a matter of fact, ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ sọ fún mi kò ń ṣọmọ Naija. Wọ́n send sórí fóònù mi, ọmọ Caribbean yẹn ló send sí mi pé what is going on in Nigeria? People are dying and stamping. I said, what? Nothing happened in Nigeria. I don't even know. So they see it and they send it to me. I was so, in fact, one, I'm kind of disappointed, so pity, and I'm kind of late to the woman, which I can do too. Tell me about what any position like support àwọn èèyàn pé okay o ẹ wá gba nǹkan dùn or ẹ wá gba oúnjẹ, which it's normal to do. Anybody can do it. You can imagine no churches do it. I think it's only usually that does that kind of stuff before he died. And you can imagine big churches, the money they use to build those houses, road, you know, schools. If you spread the money, turn it to a working place for people to start working. Somebody, program. I was watching this program that this man said, I came in from United States to start my farming, you know, and I employ a lot of people. If churches can do that, Redeemed Christian Church farming industry. Winners farming or agricultural, whatever. People will go there, they will start, you know, not just working, but they will produce more food for people to buy in a cheaper rate. All right, but we don't see it that way. We only see Christianity, Islam, and so on and so forth. These people bless their own countries. The people that brought all this thing to Africa, they blessed their own country and their own people. Yesterday, I was doing a little research after work, and I realized that kí ni à ń pè ní ẹ̀sìn gan pàápàá, kí là ń pè ní Jésù, kí là ń pè ní kíní. Àwọn òyìnbó wọn lọ sí church, àwọn náà gbé wá fún wa. They don't even go to church. Humanity is their somebody ó kàn fẹ́ cross ní mọ́tò ambulance tó wá sí ibẹ̀ ní at that time wọ́n wọ 10 lóríṣiríṣi wọ́n ní lórí kíni wá lọ́wọ́ àwọn tọ́kadà ń gbá ṣeré ní Nigeria, you understand? But our own people, we believe, oh, Jesus, they died. No. You understand? Create something for people to be able to work. Look at what Mr. Ademi said. He said, around coin. I can understand it. You know, be me. Around coin. People are upset. Christmas is coming. I can see people here already sharing food for everybody. Our grocery stores, some wale pay half just for Christmas. Our company bless people. You understand? They give their workers. I took one of my boss to their working place yesterday. They were doing program already. I mean, get together for their workers or just their workers for Christmas, because yesterday was the last day. Today is Saturday, right? Before, I think it's not going to be a work on Monday. All right. And they already, you can feel the Christmas, the radio station, everything. Everybody's beginning to share. As a matter of fact, a lot of people calling me, what do you want? What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? Me, my beer kilo need for Christmas. You understand? My mom, what do you need? You know, for Christmas. Somebody just said, I'm not going to be around for Christmas, but I'm going to come to your house and the interior, everything, I'm going to fix it before I go. That is my Christmas bonus for you, or Christmas gift. And if you look at you see my place is brighter now. I'm beautiful everywhere. I say, so Now let's go back to what Mr. Adin is talking. He's saying, it's making sense. People are not happy. People are upset. You understand? As a matter of fact, I'm sharing with Mr. Michael and one of my brother in Lagos yesterday that almost 80 people already wrote me to give them something for Christmas. Let's assume, okay, let me give them 20,000 naira. 20,000 times 80. You know how much that's going to cost me? I got my bills to pay too. You understand what I'm saying? I have my own bill. 80. Up to this moment. So now, Mr. Ademi was sort of on the last program. Sometime, maybe not him, but I know when he was here that day, somebody said, if you give them 20,000, they will not be happy. They will say, in dollar. And you don't know that there are a lot of people waiting because of the situation of the country. Everybody depends on people in abroad. Give me money. Some people don't even appreciate it. Some people are really, really good people that if you give them even 100 naira, they will appreciate it. They will use it well. But there are people that believe, oh, I'm entitled to you. You have to do this for me by force and that. No, you are not entitled to me. You are entitled to Olodo Ode or your local government council, your local government councillor, chairman, representative. Talk to them. Your pastors, your affairs. All those money they're taking from people, they're supposed to share it. Even in the Bible, they say, come to the house of the Lord. You know, they are abundant of come and eat. That is how they do it. But I don't know, Nigerian case is quite different. You understand? Look at the children that died yesterday. Is it day before yesterday or yesterday? I don't know. Because they are looking for something to eat, which is not supposed to. It's not even, it's a big shame to our government. A very, very big shame. And people are saying they should arrest that woman. I forgot the kind of English they said about that woman yesterday or day before yesterday. I said, you can imagine somebody that have good heart to do for people. I have enough. Let me bless people. Now it's a problem. Do you think another person will come again to do the same thing for people? No, nobody. I will not come. I not go do them now because already they want to arrest the woman. You understand what I'm saying? Me, I have good heart. I want to do something for people. God, there was this man where I lived before. He want to do the road. He has a petrol station, and the road is so bad that he said, "Okay, let me just do it." Now, red sand is still put first, you. And only got to Wagby. All right. Quickly, let me bring in Mr. Michael first. Mr. Stone, I don't know, maybe you just want to hear what we are saying, but when you are ready, let me know. Mr. Michael, Mr. Atasho Akabo. Mr. Michael, okay, Mr. Michael, to probably anybody that I call that, probably they are. Oh, Mr. Stone, yeah, on mute.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, welcome, my brother.
Yes, sir. Today is the first time of coming up for your program.
Oh, really? I thought you came before.
Yeah, no, I'll be joining your program. I mean, coming up to communicate like this.
Oh, so, right. Welcome, my brother.
Yeah. So, I want to talk about your program. You know, Japa, Konnekt, and all the stuff. You know, traveling stuff. It is unfortunate that a lot of Nigerians, you know, they are shying away from reality when it's come to traveling. Many people doesn't know much about traveling, in the sense that, like maybe 10 people are hungry at the same time. It's not everybody that will eat fried rice, chicken, and juice and all those stuff. Some people will be fortunate to eat fried rice, pounded yam, egusi, bushmeat, you know, and while some will not be able to eat such at that level, maybe they'll be able to eat like maybe rice and maybe just one fried fish. That's all, you know, just to hold something in their stomach. But when you find yourself in a situation whereby, oh, I want to eat fried rice with chicken and just straight like that, you may end up, not able to eat anything to the rest of your life. You know, when I see some situation going on, you know, in concerning Nigerians going to a very, very terrible country like some countries in Arab, some country like Vietnam, some country that even Nigeria is Cambodia, no? Some country that Nigeria is even better than. Then I shake my head. What's wrong with these people? See, let me tell you something, sir. I live in Brazil, you know. I'm not here to to advertise Brazil for anybody, but I'm a living witness. I live in Brazil. I've been living here for years. I'm talking of years, not 5, not 10 years, more than that. Living here for a long time. So, and I see the kind of life, in the country where I'm living. But when some people, Nigerians, the only country they know when we talk of living abroad is London. They say, London, UK, US. Canada, and America. Then they talk of Germany, France, and all those countries with names, names. Then when you talk of Brazil, no, do you want to go and play football? You understand? Let me shock you, sir. Last year, I have a friend here. He traveled to London. He was based in London. He traveled because he's a citizen. He has obtained a citizenship in Brazil. So he's a Nigerian like me, and he went to London. He said, I prefer to stay in London, something like that. It was there, hustling in London. So when I went there last year, I went around in Europe, and then I went to London. So when I got to London, I met him. He came to meet me in Peckham. He's the one that received me. Then he took me around UK, blah, 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 all those stuff. So when we are discussing at King Cross Park, I think maybe King Cross Station, that train station. Yeah. So we were discussing there. We stood there. We were discussing. I'm waiting for a train going to Lincoln. So we were discussing. So he said, all right, in London, Timo Wai, Brazil, carry. I'm gonna make kilo shele. Only London, Timo Wai, pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe yìí. Kí n tó lè gbéraga sáwọn tó wà ní Brazil, màá fàṣẹ ọ̀nà méjì o. But tí n bá wà lórí pé iṣẹ́ ọ̀nà kan ni mò ń ṣe yìí, iṣẹ́ ọ̀nà kan £400 per week yìí. Me yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó wà ní Brazil. Let me tell you the reason. Let me use another one to start an example. I live in Brazil. I live in my own house, my apartment. Then my sister, my biological sister, lives in the US, California, Los Angeles precisely. Then when she was in Los Angeles, she was in a rented apartment. She's paying $2,400 monthly rentage. The apartment where she's living is an old apartment, old building. Understand? At least you live in US and you know what I'm talking about. Correct. Old building. Then my own apartment, I'm paying mortgage, is a brand new condominium, brand new. 2-bedroom flat with kitchen, with I said lavandera, not that's Portuguese, and laundry section, laundry and passage. I don't know. It's like Portuguese is taking away my English gradually. Laundry. I mean,
make it not take camo.
Chema, ibita ting bategun sha, be passage ting bategun, and then with a barbecue section, totally barbecue, all those stuff. New apartment, I have right to do everything in but my sister in LA that lives in 3-bedroom.
It can't even live in that kind of way. Yeah.
No, let me answer. She lives in 3-bedroom flat, 3 family. She has her own room, and another family 1 room. Then the other family 1 room at the 3-bedroom flat. You understand? And they have laundry section, 1 washing machine. And this week, maybe you wash your clothes. Next week, the other neighbor. The next coming week, this one will wash. You understand what I'm talking about? Then, I'm talking of then, according to her, they were paying maybe $500 monthly, renting. So the 3-bedroom flat is like $1,500. Long time. I'm talking of maybe, let me say, like 4 or 5 years ago, or something like that, if I'm right, So what am I saying? That is the way she lives in US. Okay, compare now 3-bedroom, to 2-bedroom with full everything loaded, and my mortgage with that 2-bedroom, honestly, it's not up to $200.
Wow,
it's not up to $200. My mortgage, monthly mortgage. You understand?
Mr. Stone, let me ask you one question, real quick.
Yeah.
Let me ask you. As a Nigerian, I live in Nigeria. Yeah. I'm a Nigerian, and I want to come to Brazil to start a new life. What kind of advice can you give to me concerning the accommodation, living standard, and getting a job? Real quick, those 3 things. People are asking me that question, and because most of things you said here is what Mr. Michael used to tell people.
Okay.
America at London. Oh yeah, go ahead.
let me tell you something, sir. If you want to travel, if somebody want to travel, if there's opportunity for you to go to US, I'm a Christian, for your information, and then I will say everything without reservation. If there's an opportunity, if there's US visa here, if there's Brazil visa here, they say 2 is 100%. Choose anyone you like. I will advise to go to US. That's number one. You understand what I'm saying? So, but if there's no opportunity for you to go to US, when you come to Brazil, sir, and if you come to Brazil and you have reliable person, ṣé mọ̀ pé kéèyàn dé ìlú kan, ẹni tó bá ní ìlú yẹn, ó máa determine ìrìn àjò ayé ẹ̀. So, for example, I know of I met a lady on TikTok. Ó lóun wá sí Brazil. Ó ní òun ló bí oṣù mẹ́rin lóun sá padà. Ó ní bìkọ́ ó ní kò tí ì rọrùn fóun níbi tó ń wà. Ìlú tó wà ó wà ní Sao Paulo. Èmi mọ Sao Paulo náà. Olú ìlú Brazil ni bá a ṣe sọ pé ibìkan olú ìlú. Ṣé understand? Sao Paulo is like New York. It's like Brazil, New York. Ṣé understand? So, ibẹ̀ làwọn 80% of our people wà ibẹ̀ náà wà. Wọ́n tó ń ṣe business, wọ́n tó ń ṣe tibítibí gbogbo òun kálukú ṣáà ń ṣe life ẹ̀. Ṣé understand? So, ìwọ dé àárín ibẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn tó bá bẹ̀ ẹ mà ìlòkulò wọn á fi ìlòkulò lọ ẹ wàá rìn síbí kò ní sí wé wàá rìn síbí kò ní sí wé ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín ṣe rí èmi dẹ̀ wá wà ní bíbá mo wà ní state tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń gbé mọ́tò wọ́n ń polówó iṣẹ́ wọ́n ń rìn káàkiri wọ́n ń wẹ́ ẹni tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n rí in the state where I'm living.
àwọn dẹ̀ lọ ṣókàrà wọn sí.
wọ́n lọ ṣókàrà wọn síbẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wo jẹ́ kí n sọ kẹ́ fún àìmọye àwọn because mo láwọn good friends tó yẹ pé they are well established Nigerians in Sao Paulo tó yẹ pé táwọn èèyàn bá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé tí wọ́n bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ jẹ́ kí n yà pé ẹlòmíà jẹ́ kí n pe pastor jẹ́ kí n pe ọ̀rẹ́ mi jẹ́ kí n they will call me because wọ́n mọ̀ pé láì ní mi nìyẹn èmi ò lè èmi nǹkan tèmi ń ṣe nìyẹn ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín so they will call me what am I talking ṣe rí mi báyìí but Brazil is a country whereby you can be working with.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí network yín lọ o àgbọ̀ yín mọ́ o à ń gbádùn information yín o Mr. Stone if you are hearing me Mr. Michael you can cover the space because his network is gone real quick.
All right, sir. Sir, let me come in this way. First off, nǹkan tí mo rí láwọn.
Àṣà ètò ń gbọ́ yín padà.
Okay, Mr. Stone is right. Okay, jẹ́ fún láyé.
Mr. Stone ṣé kọ́ continue àbí kẹ́ jẹ́ kí Mr. Michael chip in wọ́n fẹ́ support nǹkan kan torí network yín lọ.
wọ́n lè sáré sọ wọ́n lè sáré.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Kò sí wàhálà sir. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́.
Go ahead, Mr. Michael. Go ahead.
So hey.
Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, Mr. Michael, go ahead.
All right.
Mr. Michael, go ahead.
Mr. Michael ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní àbí.
No, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sir.
Mr. Michael,
kò sí problem. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sir.
Wọ́n ti ṣí ilẹ̀ on ẹ̀ continue, Mr. Stone.
Okay, so sharing nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé sharing Brazil number one let me go straight sharing the minimum wage in Brazil is 1,000 going to 1,500 our money here. She understand?
So
that is minimum wage and what we are talking about.
ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣí sí náírà. Èló ni torí pé èmi fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ yín bẹ́ẹ̀. 1,500
ìyẹn tabanika wo jẹ́ kí n wò mọ̀ pé dọ́là ń fluctuate ní ṣe understand ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé dọ́là ló ń control all global currency so 1,500 ìyẹn tabanika wo bẹ́yìn tabanika wo 1,500 bẹ́yìn at least ó máa lọ sí bí 300 ó máa lọ sí bí about 4 something like go to 500,000 like 400 be 400,000 to 4 depend on dollar rate.
Continue.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o, ẹ listen sí mi o. Ṣé mọ̀ pé when we are talking of minimum wage, ẹ mọ̀ pé minimum wage, especially ní abroad, minimum wage is the minimum wage of a country. Then there are remuneration, like minimum wage now. Apart from minimum wage, wàá gba maybe boss ẹlòmíì food card there, owó oúnjẹ yàtọ̀ salary ni o, owó oúnjẹ mo lọ́mọ tó yẹ pé owó oúnjẹ lásán. Ó depend lè ibi tó ọmọ yín ti ṣiṣẹ́ ni owó oúnjẹ owó wọn pè kíní ní food card orí bí credit card báyìí but kì í credit card it's just for food card wọ́n pè ní carton alimentation ṣe rí ìyẹn lásán every month ó ń gba 500 ó ń gba 500 owó wọn gbà yìí tó yẹ pé a máa náà yẹn ní supermarket bó ṣe wù every month 500, at least 500 is about 150,000 naira. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín.
Fún
Ìyẹn wà ń bẹ̀ o. Ṣé rí yàtọ̀ sí yẹn tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ alẹ́ oye tó máa gun orí sálárì yẹn wọ́n pè ní inconvenience allowance pé wọ́n wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ lálẹ́ inconvenience allowance ìyẹn lásán ẹlòmíì ń wọ 500 ẹ̀mí ń wọ 600 so gbogbo yẹn ló máa àdì mọ́ owó sálárì yẹn o tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa èyí tó yẹ pé a ní 1,004 yìí ṣé ní gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí tẹ́ bá ti ṣe tán àfẹn tí ò bá ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ lọ gúgù gbogbo nǹkan tí bá ń sọ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Adàfún yín.
Kan wò kí n sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá ẹnìkan ń sọ̀rọ̀ ayé àtijọ́ lẹ́nìkan kan máa sọ wá ìsọkúsọ lẹ́nu ṣẹ̀mọ̀. The power when you have the power to
so what about the accommodation?
Internet, then you can make research.
What about the accommodation?
Sherry accommodation all over the world. Accommodation go easy. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín. But in a place like this, in a place ẹgbọ́n kan tí mo sọ ní mo san mortgage about $200 in a month. So what 2-bedroom flat in your standard flat. Standard. Tó ní barbecue place, tó ní kitchen, tó ní laundry, tó ní laundry section, everything. About $200. That is about maybe go 1,000. Go 1,000. You can't come here and say you want to be living like that. At least I've been here for some times, and I'm a family man. She understand. Correct. So kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe ẹ máa dé tí mo fi ń tú gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ń tú yìí àánú àwọn Nigerians tó ń lọ Iraq tó ń lọ Kuwait tó ń lọ
ṣe ń gbọ́
àánú wọn ń ṣe mí tí wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan ó ti pẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan wá láti Kuwait yá mi lè gbàgbé ọmọ Bangladesh ni ó wá láti Kuwait nígbà tó Nigeria wọn kàn máa gbọ́ Kuwait ìlú epo owó wọn háì kíní kan wà ń bẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn nígbà tó dé ọ̀dọ̀ wa ń bí báyìí ó lóun bọ́ kúrò lọ́rùn àpáàdì ó ní ìbẹ̀yìn bí ọ̀rọ̀ àpáàdì ó lóun á ṣe iṣẹ́ ó ní wọn à ní sanwó fóun kò sí lọ́ọ̀kan tó ń regulate pé human right kò exist nígbà tó wá dé bí báyìí ṣẹ́rí bí báyìí irú Dangote yẹn mo lè gbé lọ kóòtù á máa gbọ̀n ni níbí báyìí níbi tí mo wà yìí ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sàn ṣe rí àwọn tẹ́ bá mọ àwọn Haiti ẹ̀mọ people àwọn Haiti náà people from Haiti in Central America náà wà so ẹ máa bọ̀ ní city wákàtí bá ṣe ń gbé coms náà báyìí tẹ́ bá ṣe gbé wọn lọ court anyhow tán dẹ̀ ń win ní kéèsì yẹn.
So tó bá jẹ́ pé mo ṣe dé ẹ máa gbọ́ Mr. Stone tó bá jẹ́ pé mo ṣe dé mi ò ní nǹkan mi mọ̀ kankan kí ni àwọn requirement tí mo lè fi gba ilé ṣe máa pé ilé kan ní estate mo kọ́ fi lè gba ilé.
ṣẹ́rí ẹni tó bá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlú ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tẹ́jú fún àwọn èèyàn ibi tán láìka lẹ́jọ́ dé táwọn èèyàn bá ti ń wọlé báyìí gbàs wọ́n á dẹ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo wá sí ìlú yìí mi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ padà sílé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé mọ̀ pé this thing we are talking of seeking a refuge mi fẹ́ gbẹ́nu sọ seeking a refuge is your right it is your right.
That's right.
And then ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kan fún yín o tó ní láti parọ́ in the sense that ẹ wo okay a guy seek a refuge because ẹ bá seek a refuge wọ́n á fún yín ní wọ́n á register yín as a asylum tó bá ti register yín wọ́n á dẹ̀ fún yín ní protocol ọdún kan ṣe rí protocol yẹn wọ́n á fún yín letter go and because wọ́n ní sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ máa bọ́ ẹ o lọ gba working permit kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ bí ẹni tó ní ìwé.
ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n wá ní irú iṣẹ́ wo la lè ṣe wọ́n bí yín nínú comment section irú iṣẹ́ wo la lè ṣe.
iṣẹ́ pọ̀ ẹ wò iṣẹ́ pọ̀.
ṣe rí pé Mr. Stone tó pariwo yẹn mí ní kankan ni o. ẹ continue.
ṣe rí iṣẹ́ yẹn ẹ ṣe rí iṣẹ́ yẹn my God ṣe rí state tí mo wà ní o I'm talking of ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n tó continue ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíni kan tó máa ń cause a problem fún àwọn tí ò lè ṣe research not only Nigerians o even people in abroad
àti Ghana àti Togo
máa nǹkan tó ń pè ní research anywhere I'm even talking of Nigerians in diaspora in America in Germany London tó yẹ pé wọn à máa ń pa research wọn à lè ṣe research tẹ́bà ń gbọ́ wọn wọ́n ní Brazil pé wọ́n ṣòbí kan Brazil pé ibẹ̀ ò dáa rárá nílùú tẹ́ wà ní Amẹ́ríkà yẹn tí n bá send fídíò àwọn ibì kọ̀ọ̀kan sí Amẹ́ríkà yẹn ẹ sọ pé
lọ́wọ́ ẹ tẹ̀ lọ sí Philadelphia ń bì yìí wọ́n pọ̀ lójú títì.
ó ní mò ń sọ àní mo wo àwọn àìmọye state mo wò ní Amẹ́ríkà pé ṣá Amẹ́ríkà lélẹ̀ ṣá tẹ̀bí ń pa àwọn èèyàn So everywhere, according to the word of God, only the poor will not cease from the land. Everywhere, and the poverty everywhere in the world. So, okan chema ko wa obvious be Africa ni. She understand? Ko wa open be Africa. So, nǹkan tí ó ṣe wọ́n yìí ni pé wọ́n ní knowledge ẹ wò tẹ̀yàn bá wá síbi báyìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ the beauty of South America fún yín. Ṣé rí South America gbogbo South America country tẹ́ ń wò yìí ṣé rí Ọlọ́run fi Brazil ó fi ṣe olórí ìlú fún South America níbi báyìí àwọn Venezuela wọ́n kún bí báyìí Argentina wọ́n kún bí báyìí ṣé mà bẹ́ẹ̀mi tẹ̀mí ṣe wá nǹkan tí máa jẹ wá làwọn Argentina tán ní bọ́dà pẹ̀lú wa làwọn náà rush wọlé tán wá nǹkan tán máa jẹ àwọn Bolivia àwọn Peru àwọn Venezuela bá ṣe ń rush wọlé náà nìyẹn ṣe understand because gbogbo àwọn ìlú wọn yẹn kò sí kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ and then for your information tó bá lè tẹ̀bí báyìí bóyá ìwà àtìyàwó ẹ wà bí báyìí pé ẹ lóyún pé ẹ bímọ báyìí gbàs automatic citizen lọ́mọ yín.
ẹ̀yin bàbá àtìyá ẹni sùúrù ẹ má bínú àìjọ máa ṣe ètò ilé ènìyàn ẹ má lọ tí n bá bímọ tọmọ mi di citizen kọlọ wá ṣe wọn àgbà pálí àwọn ìlú wo lẹrù pé mo lè lo pálí yẹn lọ tí mo lè free pé yàrá pé àwa yankee sìn a lè lọ anywhere in the world Brazilian passport. ẹ máa
gbọ́ mi irú last year ń sìn mo ṣeré jáde last year sà bí mo ṣe ń dé ṣé orúkọ airport wọn máa ń lọ lẹ́nu mi ṣé ṣáàjì wàlẹ̀ àbí ìmọ̀ ṣe ń pè é ní Paris.
ìlú ní kẹ́ pé Paris ok ṣáàdì gọ̀
Paris bí mo ṣe bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ń Paris báyìí ẹ̀sà mi lo 2 minutes kan tó lè mi wọ́n àbẹ̀rẹ̀ anything lọ́wọ́ mi pé n bolo tí bọ̀ because wọ́n mọ level nǹkan tí mo gbé dání òun náà ń wò mọ́ mi wọn kò sẹ́lẹ̀ tó kàn pẹ̀lú pé ọbẹ̀ tó nationalize ní kankan ló sìn.
Christmas bonus
ọwọ́ kan ni tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà wọ́n á ṣe fi sẹ́gbẹ́ kan pé ṣe ń bá fà ìlú lóní tó fẹ́ nọ́mbẹ̀ ibi ló fẹ́ dé sí.
àná mú èmi ọmọ Nàìjíríà ní Paris tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí wọ́n mú mi sẹ́gbẹ́ báyìí mo ti sọ story yẹn rí ẹ continue.
ẹ̀yin ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni tó ń bọ̀ láti Amẹ́ríkà kì í ṣe pé mo kàn gbọ́ sórí ẹ̀yàn mi ni o ẹ̀yàn mi gidi ni ó gbé Nàìjíríà pìdá ní ó dẹ̀ ní green card ó dé Heathrow pé wọ́n rí green passport yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n sì question ẹ̀ wọ́n disturb ẹ̀. èmi tó ẹ pé àjọbí wa ní ọmọ bàbá àti èmi dẹ̀ ń wọlé bí ẹni pé mò ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé from sitting room to bedroom welcome ni welcome àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà tán bá fẹ́ lọ Germany wọ́n á sì lọ wábì kan bóyá kan lọ Italy kan lọ gbàbẹ̀ kan ṣe wá wọ bọ́ọ̀sì níbi tẹ́rù ń gbà wọ́n mo dé Brandenburg airport ní Berlin èmi dé Brandenburg ní Berlin ní capital wọn mi lo 2 minutes wọ́n dẹ̀ lù
pẹ̀lú Brazilian pali ni o.
So yes now gbogbo Western Europe free ní di visa gbogbo Western Europe ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣẹ́rí kan tó lè sọ pé bóyá ìlú kan ó visa free sí UK yẹbi UK ń lè àwọn wò tán ta lé tán tọ̀nà kan tó lọ bẹ̀ yìí kan tó lọ UK láti Nàìjíríà ẹlòmíì ata inheritance ogún ìní ẹ̀ àtà kó tó lọ UK ọmọ Brazil tó bá fẹ́ lọ UK nǹkan tó nídìí kó ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì kó dẹ̀ bẹ́ sínú plane kó máa lọ welcome ni ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sàn kò kí fún ẹni fisa
Mr. Stone presently ẹ máa sọ tẹ bá ti sọ yẹn ẹ wá lọ mú omi
ẹ máa gbọ́ sà
ẹ lọ okay go ahead
ẹ máa gbọ́ sà ṣe rí ní Canada for now it's like they are still on they are still contemplating because they have a very close tie with Brazil so wọ́n fẹ́ ṣí Brazil sílẹ̀ but problem tí wọ́n ní pẹ̀lú Brazil ni pé wọ́n ní àti gbàwé fún àwọn foreigners àti gbàwé ní Brazil pé ó easy jù so that is why tán fẹ́ fi ṣí Brazil sílẹ̀ fully for now pé kí Brazil tán bá lè sí tight ṣe ticket kìíní yẹn àwọn èèyàn ọmọ bá ṣe ń open ìlú fún visa free ó ní system ó ní arrangement tán work on open ìlú kan because Brazil wà level because Brazil wà level ẹni tí ó yẹ kó máa gba visa wọ US wọ Canada so kí ló wá ń ṣe wọ́n London à ń lọ Germany à ń lọ France Denmark everywhere wọ́n lọ so kí ló wá ń ṣe yín ẹ̀yin Canada America ẹ máa gàdá wá ṣe ní Canada for now bí bó ṣe wà yìí tó bá jẹ́ Brazilian tó bá lọ sí America tó bá gba visa America ṣe ẹ̀dọ̀ sáàmì tó bá ti gba visa America tó ti wà lórí pálí ẹ tó bá fẹ́ lọ Canada ra ticket kó máa lọ ní òní visa nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí just go online just tó bá lọ online kó kàn lọ apply fún ETA you know ETA náà ṣé ETA náà ń pè ní àbí.
ETA ẹ lè pè ní ETA.
Just apply for ETA. Just apply for ETA and go to Canada for now nìyẹn o so they are working on it so very soon wọ́n máa open Brazil láti wọlé fún Canada visa free. So ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí
ẹni sùúrù ẹ má rush gbogbo information yẹn la fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ yín a máa gba gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín lẹ́yìn bónọ́ọ̀sì ni ẹ má lọ o tẹ bá lọ máa wá yín wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ hàn ẹ mú mi ẹ lọ gbé ẹni kí àwọn yín fún yín wine kẹ fi tẹ ẹ relax ẹ jọ ẹ bá pàtà ṣe rí information tí máa yín fún wa yìí ó kàn dàbí pé eré ni o àwọn tó ń mú dání o wọ́n mú gbogbo èyí tẹ̀ ẹ̀rànjú mò ń lọ Canada mò ń lọ US mò ń lọ Germany mò ń lọ sí London àwọn Mr. Michael sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn time kan wípé there are ways you can ra gba ẹgbẹ́ mo ń sọ pé táwọn èèyàn bá ń wo bí ẹ̀yẹn máa wo bí mò ń bọ̀ Mr. Mike Mr. Treasure mò ń bọ̀ Mr. Mike ẹ open.
Yes sir ẹ ká sọ.
Yes sir welcome my brother.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn Mr. Stone fún àwọn àlàyé tó ṣe àtilẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n mú láti bí kéèyàn máa appreciate nǹkan tó bá ní. Appreciation is massive. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọlé. Wọ́n ní tí ẹrú bá mọnú rò àmọ̀ pẹ̀dú. Irrespective of any situation téèyàn wà, máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé gbogbo ẹ̀dá láyè àárín la wà. Tí wọ́n bá wẹ̀yìn, àwọn kan ń wò ẹ́ níbi tó wà yẹn. Tó bá dẹ̀ ń wo wájú náà, èèyàn máa wọ àwọn kan wájú. So téèyàn bá ń dúpẹ́ ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó lágbára Ọlọ́run gan ó fẹ́ ọba tó fẹ́ràn ọpẹ́ ni téèyàn bá ti bẹ̀yẹn wò Mr. Ademi ìfẹ́ bá yín sá àwọn orí tẹ́ ń complain gan nípa many things ní Nàìjíríà ṣe rí sà téèyàn bá ń complain gbà mí téèyàn fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ nǹkan gbà mí Jerry is a very very powerful weapon wọ́n ń pè nǹkan kan ní law of attraction the power in the tongue. Téèyàn bá jókòó
law of attraction èmi máa ń fẹ́ grab àwọn ọkọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir the law of attraction right the law of the universe téèyàn bá jókòó àwọn white wọ́n believe nínú nǹkan kan ṣẹ́rí ńgbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ dé abroad náà wèé kí n máa ń pa àwọn kan ní white nonsense even èmi àti ìyàwó mi ṣe máa ń rẹ́rìn dísìn tó bá ṣe nǹkan kan àbí tó bá ṣe nǹkan máa ní that is white nonsense kí ni mò ń fààyàn ni pé ṣùgbọ́n white nonsense yẹn náà èmi náà wá kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà ẹ̀ ní nǹkan di àṣà àti ṣe tèmi nìkan sọ́wọ́ o mo di tiwọn náà mo kọ́ ń bẹ̀ mo di méjèèjì mu èyí tó wá da fún mi ní méjèèjì mo kó papọ̀ mo ń lò tí wọ́n bá ní nǹkan téèyàn consistently sáà àwa gan dẹ̀ ti lẹ́ experience rí nígbà tá à ń lọ kiri ń gbà yẹn a máa débì ṣáà ni a máa lọ sílùú ìṣáà ni a dẹ̀ ń débẹ̀ with that positive mindset right ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá gbé yẹn sápá kan so I'm just trying to tell him in whatever situation you are ó lè le ó difficult but gbà mí determination kéèyàn máa fẹnu ara èèyàn máa sọ nǹkan tó wà positive it goes a long way bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bó ṣe lè mú kó jẹ́ láràárọ̀ ní gbogbo ìgbà so mo nígbà wípé wọ́n á ṣàtúnṣe láàrin ibẹ̀ yẹn then ìkejì tí mo fẹ́ sọ ó ní exploring the unknown
máa ṣe documentary lórí ẹ̀
because àwọn òyìnbó gan lọ́wọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n ní in the unknown world sometimes you find the most beautiful things in life in the unknown world nǹkan téèyàn mọ̀ téèyàn ò lérò tẹ́lẹ̀ you just have that boldness that courage and you dive into it life itself is all about it àmì ìfẹ́ jáde kí wọ́n tó máa gba olódì mi inú ilé ẹlòmíì wà nínú ilé tó ń yọ̀ ṣubú tó ń kan lápá tó ń yọ̀ ṣubú gan tó
mọ́tò ń já wọlé mi gan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Mọ́tò.
So life itself is about risk, and sadly that is what we many Nigerians lacks. Information. Even sometimes ẹ bá ń bá ẹlòmíì sòótọ́ báyìí tó tẹ̀ ń bá sòótọ́ ẹni kíkan báyìí ẹ máa tún wá dàbí ọ̀tá wọn ni.
That's right.
It doesn't matter how you try to explain to them. It doesn't matter what you do to let them see the reality. Ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ tún máa dàbí ọ̀tá o. Bí ìgbà téèyàn purọ́ tọ̀ wọ́n jẹ ni. Tẹ́lòmíì bá wá ń gbà mí. I've seen it way too many times. Sir, Mr. Michael, mo fẹ́ travel. Where do you want to go to? To Germany. Now, when I start doing the breakdown, this is what you need to travel to Germany. You need your blocked account. If you're traveling as a student, then at the end of the day, they back off and start being cold because the truth is being told. Now, téèyàn wá sọ fún yín pé wo ìlú kan wà ó tẹ́lẹ̀ gbìyànjú kẹtẹ́rì sí, right? Maybe try it if it's Brazil, if it's Argentina. Mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sá inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé iná ẹ sọ síta wípé when you go to some certain countries, mama sọ̀rọ̀ kan from my own life experiences and from my own perspective. Never ever allow the situation of a country to control you.
Yeah.
But empower yourself to control, right, the situation you find yourself in that country. Ìlú yóò dá ó le gan àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe báyìí ó bí kí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní Brazil kí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní Argentina. Don't look at that. What do you have? What can you achieve there with what you have? That can be massive. Sir, we're talking today. You know the whole story. There's no need going deeper into that. Right? We went to Senegal. People watched back then, Senegal. You don't change Senegal. Ready Senegal. They laughed. Right? They laughed. But we thank God today. That's the spirit. But many Nigerians don't want to see that. And many Nigerians is all about, my friend has done it. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti ṣe bí tọ́rẹ́ mi yẹn ṣe gan lèmi náà fẹ́ lọ. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi wà ní Canada yẹn gan lèmi náà fẹ́ lọ.
Gan lèmi náà fẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà yẹn ṣáà ni.
Béèrè
Luxembourg yìí náà ni.
Ibi tọ́jà ti ń ta wàràwàrà báyìí òun la ti ń béèrè. And it shouldn't be like that. There are many countries. When we break it down, the advantages in these countries, it's just enormous. It is massive, right? Brazil, in South American countries, right? Thank God, like Mr. Stone said, rightfully, when you look on the internet today, in that South American country, Guyana is one of the richest in South America, followed by Chile, followed by Uruguay, followed by Argentina, and followed by Brazil, right? Per GDP per capita as of 2024. So, it is legit. It's powerful indeed, right? But mo tún fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan kí n fi gbáǹdì. Cherry, at the end of the day, it's about individual, right? Èèyàn lọ sílùú kan lóòótọ́ kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa débẹ̀ ọ̀nà téèyàn gbà téèyàn kọjá ẹlòmíì máa gbó máa yọ̀ ṣubú ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé nìyẹn o. Nǹkan tó rọrùn fún Táyé Kẹ́hìndé lè dánwò kó di nira kó di wàhálà lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, right? Ẹ kí n yọ nínú example táwọn sọ yẹn. Sáà ẹ gbé passport Brazil dání kò ní kí Germany má fún yín wàhálà gidi o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyàwó mi lè testify sí yín báyìí ní Munich lẹ́yìn tó tún fẹ́ òyìnbó nìyẹn mo mọ nǹkan tó jù mí rí láì ṣe nǹkan kan. So sir, I'm just saying, right? Èèyàn gbé passport dání as long as téèyàn bá ti jẹ́ dúdú, it doesn't matter what kind of passport you hold. It could be Swedish, it could be American passport, it could be German.
Why
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n á
How
dì
well,
í mú ìwọ ló bá fẹ́ and oníkálukú ló mọ bá ṣe ń tọ̀
wow,
oníkálukú ló
wow,
mọ
right. Wow,
ìtọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀
it's
ó
on
fẹ́
live.
jẹ
What
ṣáìdà
to
ìní
All right.
so sir
That's a good one.
kí ni mò ń tà láti sọ kí n round it up ni pé tó bá yẹ pé Nigerians a lè máa gbọ́ mọ̀ràn but it's never gonna happen and that's why you see all the scammers they see these loopholes they know the right thing to say mi ní pé our perfect o and I'm not saying I'm a perfect person but when someone comes to me I always talk to them look at their situation and advise them accordingly but orí ẹ̀ nínú 100 sir agbára ká lẹ máa fi rí márùn tó fẹ́ follow advice yẹn
Wọ́n
wọ́n
gbọ́.
fẹ́ wọ kí lọ́la ọlọ́la wọ́n fẹ́ wọ jẹ́mì lọ́la ọlọ́la àwọn ẹlòmíì àti máa sọ fún yín pé nánà láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ kan sí méjì ṣé àwọn ti wọlé so you can imagine so tó bá jẹ́ pé irú agent ó kẹ́ jẹ́ yín fún situation woman kan banking and finance lọ study wọ́n dẹ̀ ní business legitimate business lọ ní wọ́n dẹ̀ wá ìyàwó mi lè testify sí nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ ìjẹta oníjẹta ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ ló wá bá mi ló wá bá mi ní last 3 weeks wọ́n ní Mr. Williams àwọn ò lè dúró mọ́ ọ̀nà kan ti jáde báyìí sìn bàbá wọn máa ní madam ok kò ń ṣe problem má worry so true ẹni tí mo fi mọ̀ wọ́n mo dẹ̀ pé ẹni yẹn mo ṣàlàyé pé àwọn madam tí wọ́n bá mi wọ́n náà wọ́n ní Mr. Williams wo ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn tí ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe kí n ṣe bí ṣe ok kò sí wàhálà mo rárá pé wọn madam ẹ fún mi ní account details mo dá o padà ẹ máa jẹ́ ìfọ̀rọ̀gùn sá o ní ìjẹta wọ́n á pè mí wọ́n ní bọ́dẹ̀ yìí ń lọ náà ni mo wọ́n náà pé madam ẹ wà kẹ́fù eléyìí tẹ́ fẹ́ sáré Europe lọ́sàn-án orúkan yìí pẹ̀lú ọmọ lọ́wọ́ route tó fẹ́ gbé nígbà yóò ní mi mọ̀ but kí n tó advice wọn pàápàá ní ti kọ́kọ́ send owó sí wọn o wọ́n ara ìgbà owó yẹn ló fẹ́ dì mọ́wọ́ ní ò fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan wọ́n ti gbà láàd mo ṣe ti rí ẹ ti rí ó yá madam ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín advice wọ́n lọ ń bọ̀ nígbà tó máa padà dé ń kọ́ ẹni tó study wọ́n ní ìwé lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ní legitimate business lọ́wọ́ now nígbà tó máa padà dé wọ́n lọ deny àwọn wọ́n deny yín wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni madam okay kí ni àwọn document tó tó fún yín wọ́n láwọn ò rí kí ni profession tó ṣe fún yín
ṣe ń gbọ́ o
wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ àwọn chess player àwọn tó ń lọ play chess labroad ni profession tó fún àwọn
ṣáwọn play chess rí
èmi náà wá bí wọ́n pé madam èmi jẹ́ chess player tó gbé yín sórí chess competition tẹ́lẹ̀ ń lọ play mo ní information yín tẹ́ fílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sìn first of ó ti gbé information yín sí central system EU sí Schengen now do you consider at all tẹ́ bá wá ní any better opportunity ń sìn pẹ̀lú ọmọ tẹ́ fẹ́ travel how do you clarify them to that to them agent tó ṣe fún yín bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ what's the document kí ló tó fún yín wọ́n láwọn tí ń pè wọ́n àwọn ò rí wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ refusal letter lásán lọ́kọ̀ send sáwọn so kí ni mo fẹ́ fà ẹni pé sir at the end of the day these are people for you people don't want to hear that when you tell them the truth they just find it's like you their own enemy it doesn't matter what you say kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣàlàyé fún wọn so ó ní máa fi ń sọ bí ọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní sàmá ní àwọn tó ń gbá wọn lè tán láíláí scammer náà dẹ̀ lè parun because ẹni tó rò tọrọ gan tí ó rà wọn dẹ̀ ní bàbá ara rọ àlè rò tọrọ rà so sir in fact.
All right, thank you so much Mr. Michael Sherry, these people, they are saying this is true life story, true life experience, and it's the best teacher. All right. If you want to travel, like Mr. Michael said, Mr. Stone said, it's as simple as ABC. ẹ má túbọ̀ máa ranjú ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ orí meaning kí lẹ ní kí lẹ gbé dání kí lẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ó ń ṣe pé ó di dandan pé ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ lamẹ́ríkà ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ ní Canada ní ìlú ẹ lè wà ní for example like Mr. Stone said you can be in Brazil and you are all over the world you can go on vacation anywhere you want to with the Pali Brazil and getting to Brazil I don't think it's gonna be too as hard as going to Canada or US from Nigeria ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tí Mr. Michael sọ ni pé ẹ jẹ́ kí attract àwọn nǹkan tí a máa ń bá ṣe máa ń mo sọ ńgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ bọ́ sórí ètò yìí you understand pé ó depend bẹ́ẹ̀ mi a ṣe ń ṣe máa ń sọ máa ṣe fàájì kù èèyàn rò pé mò ń ṣe fúnra mi ń ṣe pé fúnra mi o máa ṣe fàájì kù ẹ tó lálàáfíà ló ń ṣe fàájì ẹni tó lówó lọ́wọ́ ló ń ṣe fàájì ẹni tó ní ìgbádùn ló ń ṣe fàájì mò ń àpèmọ́ra là ń pe tèmi dire ló máa ń sọ you understand not minding nǹkan tá à ń face in Nigeria ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pe there's this 5 something I studied yesterday how you can boost your spiritual self all right by going to the mirror tell yourself today I'm going out I'm gonna make it today I'm a rich person today àpèsìn mi you want stuff like that talk to yourself and live above the situation of that country you are living in I mean Nigeria you live above the situation there don't forget about them do your own and before you know you will see that you will just be living above them with your little change téèyàn ní mo sọ pé èèyàn lè ṣe fàájì àánà tí wà Nàìjíríà you understand so there are these are people living outside Nigeria and they are here to share it with us how we can start our traveling fear of the unknown mo ti kọ̀ yẹn lẹ́nà exploring the unknown documentary ń bọ̀ lórí yẹn all right Mr. Treasure ẹ bá àwọn míì tẹ́tí wà ń bì tipẹ́ Mr. Ademi mò ń bọ̀ gan real quick.
Thank you, sir, Mr. Japa. I also appreciate the contributions of Mr. Michael and what he has always been preaching and what he stands for is kind of his philosophical thought is quite rare on this side of our divide. Quick one. Only question from Mr. Stone. Mo láwọn question kan fún wọn. Àwọn question mi dẹ̀ ni pé gbà wọn náà ti wà ní Brazil. That's number one. Number two, state wo náà wà ń bẹ̀ or the city. Then number three, gbogbo àwọn benefits àwọn nǹkan tó ń kà lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ pọ̀. Does that apply to everywhere? Right? And then an immigrant coming in from any part of the world, can a prospect within few weeks of getting a good job, or within months getting a good job, getting accommodation, and then translating to pay okay, only ní permit, only ní pali. And then he also mentioned some benefits. He talks about some food card or something like, here we talk about snaps, right? In America, we talk about snaps. Our benefits here. Does it apply to citizen or everyone that just comes to Brazil? Right? I will enjoy such benefits, such opportunities. So these are my questions. I'm sure it will go a long way to provide information for people on this platform. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Treasure. Very beautiful questions to Mr. Stone. But I not be especially accommodation.
Yeah.
But I believe he understands. Go ahead.
So thank God, the brother who has this question, at least he based in a brother's word, at least
US.
United States.
US.
United States precisely. So it's not a novice when we talk of the life of the diaspora, life of foreigners, in diaspora, something like that. So what I'm going to say is that we all know that when you travel out of your comfort zone, that is in Africa, Nigeria, irrespective of the country where you are living in Africa, when you land in the country where you are going, everything is about processing. We are not in Nigeria whereby you just see somebody that you give him something, then you just double cross whatever, anything. So let me tell you, when you come to Brazil, when you land in Brazil, the easiest way, that is when you come with this visa, just normal visiting or tourist or
Normal
whatever.
visa.
Yeah, the first thing people will advise you to do is to seek a refuge. Meaning, when you sorrow, you seek a refuge.
Aduro,
when
aduro,
yeah,
aduro.
when you see, yeah, tabati sherry aduro yẹn, timba sherry ẹ má bínú pé mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé
Go ahead.
Sherry,
You have the floor today.
Sherry,
Gbogbo ala ma sọ̀rọ̀.
èmi o, I am a Christian and I will never advise anybody to tell a lie. It happened to a friend of mine tó sọ pé tó jẹ adúró gbogbo ìyàwó ọmọ wọn ti pa wọn dànù boko kíní kan ó ti ṣe kíní kan èmi nìkan ni mo kù tí mo wà níbí báyìí sí tí mo escape tí mo wá sí báyìí nígbà tí arákùnrin tó ra ẹ̀ balẹ̀ tó jẹun díẹ̀ tí ó yọ Ọlọ́run ó ọkàn ẹ̀ balẹ̀ tátẹ́gùn fẹ́ sí adáfún tátẹ́gùn fẹ́ sí ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ó ti gbàgbé gbogbo initial thing tó bá wọn gbogbo tó bá tẹ̀ tí ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ọwọ́ wà lórí system pápápápá wọn gbogbo ẹ̀ náà record sórí inú system so owó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ wa ń sọ pé ok mo fẹ́ gbé ìyàwó àtọmọ wọlé sí ṣókù ló fẹ́ wọlé ni ṣókù wọn ló fẹ́ lọ kó wọlé ló fẹ́ lọ exhume body wọn ni ṣíbo ní nǹkan báyìí tẹ̀lẹ̀ sí wọn this and that ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín so kí mo fẹ́ fàyọ when you seek a refuge adúró yẹn based on truth ṣe the law of adúró is a normal thing to say when you read it they cannot deny you it's a processing one grant one okay o seek adúró àbí okay no problem ó yá gbà ó yá o ti di adúró fully o n process yẹn ni so but ọ̀dọ̀ wa bí báyìí yàtọ̀ sí Germany because you know I told you I was in Germany as well on vacation mo dẹ̀ ṣeré díẹ̀ mo pẹ́ díẹ̀ ní Germany nígbà tí mo lọ so àwọn Nàìjíríà máa wà láàrin wọn náà wọ́n sọ bá ṣe ń ṣe fún yín lọ́rùn gbéra nígbà yìí pé wọ́n máa gbowó kan wà nílé kan ò tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ kankan all those things something like that but ibi báyìí kò sẹ́ni tó ready yẹn fún ẹ o wọ́n á fún ẹ ní working permit tí ẹni títí sísìn ní.
pending your case wọ́n á fún yín work permit.
àdá fún yín working ó yá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ sáà mi so tó bá ti gba working permit yẹn ṣe rí gbogbo tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo benefit tí mo dárúkọ yẹn pátá òun ló ní access sí gbogbo benefit yẹn pátá wàá ṣiṣẹ́ wàá gba salary yẹn yàtọ̀ salary yẹn ó depend tó bá ṣe alẹ́ wàá gba inconvenience àlà wọ́n ń pè ní additional tonu that's Portuguese wọ́n á dé ẹ̀ máa pé
for you working at night ó dàbí wà mí.
exactly so wọ́n á san ìyẹn fún ẹ owó káàdì yẹn wọ́n á tún san fún ẹ àwọn brand owó tí mo ní 1,000 for yìí nígbà tó bá máa calculate everything well tabon so nígbà tó bá máa calculate everything wà á rí pé you are going to ó depend the company going to 2,500 and then wọ́n jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ni wá o ṣe rí bí báyìí mo láwọn méjì kan sì tó pé bàbá wọn ń ṣe fún try láti kó wọn wọlé tán bá ti kó wọn wọlé tán bá ti lè gba CPF fún wọn èmi máa arrange wọn unless tán bá jẹ́ illiterate tí wọ́n lọ school what they need is laptop Brazilian want to speak English èyí kì í ṣe English kan tó le just conversation class tó bá ti ní laptop good laptop prepare a link through Google Meet send the link to them they appear on your screen then you start your conversation class so lórí yẹn lásán lórí tó bá jẹ́ yẹn nìkan ló wà lórí ẹ̀ lásán from morning till evening you are making more than people going to work as well iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín so gbogbo kí ni wọ́n ní majority ò mọ̀ àwọn tó ń wá ọ̀la òjijì pé kò sí mọ́ṣú jọ ẹ̀rín sápá lóyún kò sí mọ́ṣú jọ ẹ̀rín Brazil wọn ti sá padà bí ká ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi wọn ṣẹ́ mọ̀ so gbogbo kí ni wọ́n yẹn ẹni tó bá farabalẹ̀ Yorùbá ló máa ń sọ kí nìkan wọn ẹni tó bá fa àbí ojú tó bá farabalẹ̀ àrímú àbí wọn yẹn ń sọ.
ojú tó farabalẹ̀ àrímú ẹ ti pẹ́ Brazil.
so tó bá the most important ni pé kéèyàn ní ẹni tó máa arrange ẹ̀ ṣe understand so tó bá ti lè ṣe rí kíní kan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa document mi báyìí tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé because wọ́n máa contribute sí government every month wọ́n yọ owó yẹn every month wọ́n máa yọ so tó bá ti lè ṣe bóyá ọdún kan àbọ̀ bóyá going to 2 years tó bá rí pé kò sí way láti get ìwé because wọ́n á máa renew protocol yẹn fún ẹ o wọ́n tó bá ń ṣe automatic ni wọ́n á renew protocol ẹ so tó bá ń because tá bá dẹ̀ refuse àdúró ẹ o sanwó lọ́ọ̀yà o gọ́fìmẹ̀ntì UN lọ́ọ̀yà á tún dìde fún ẹ á tún bá appeal wọ́n á appeal because mo lẹ́yìn tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ Ghana tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún àwọn appeal ó dẹ̀ tún win ní appeal ọ̀hún pé ẹ̀fún ní protocol ẹ̀kọ́ máa continue iṣẹ́ ẹ lọ so along the line tó bá ti lè máa ṣe wa lọ ṣe everything lọ so along the line you have the right to take a lawyer láti apply fún resident permit because òun ṣiṣẹ́ so resident permit
yẹn tó bá ṣe crime
dáràn o commit any crime dẹ̀ bá wọn ṣe tibítibí táwọn ṣe ní ẹ̀mọ Brazil náà.
mo mọ̀ díẹ̀ kẹfẹ́ já yẹn sí torí àwọn èèyàn sì nǹkan má lọ bìlí pé.
so tó bá ti gba lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n á dẹ̀ fáìlì kéèsì wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì yẹn ẹni tá a ṣerú ẹ̀ fún ó ti ní 2 years resident permit permanent kí ló ti pè residencia temporary something like that ṣá 2 years ẹni sìn 2 years yẹn ó lè lọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ padà ṣẹ̀dá sáàmì so after the expiration of 2 years yẹn wọ́n á ṣe wá fún ní permanent visa PR after that 2 years tó bá ti expire kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n máa ṣe any processing mọ́ á lọ bá wọn ni á drop ẹ̀ á dẹ̀ tó pé òkè báyà á dẹ̀ bá the next 2 weeks àbí kíní kan PR rẹ̀ máa ready 10 years ṣe understand.
Wow.
so ṣe rí
nǹkan tí mo lè gba tí mo lè dé ọmọ ìlú tí bá ní 10 years yẹn how long.
ṣe rí ọmọ ìlú ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ọmọ ṣe rí tẹ́ bá ti ní PR yẹn after PR yẹn ẹ wá dúró fún 4 years tí PR ti wà lọ́wọ́ ní 4 years ẹ lè di ọmọ ẹ lè apply fún ọmọ onílùú ẹ dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ Portuguese o no kò sí àná àbáyọ kankan.
àyàn tó ti gbé bẹ̀ fún 4 years máa gbọ́ èdè ọmọ Naija aṣáàpù lórí yẹn aṣáàpù.
ìyẹn ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn o but tó o bá tún wá bímọ Brazilian born child tọ́mọ yẹn bá ti pé ọdún kan péré you have the right to apply for citizenship. ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sáà.
tọ́mọ yẹn bá ti pọ́ ọdún kan.
tó bá ti pé ọdún kan ṣé rí nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí ẹ má gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu mi o ẹ ṣí gbọ́gbù.
màá máa fún gbogbo wọn lóyún lọ ní straight tó bá jẹ́ mi.
ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ yẹn o ṣé mọ̀ ẹ ṣí gọ́gù yín nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí ẹ nóòtì ẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣí gọ́gù yín kẹ́ ẹ máa wò nù kẹ́ ẹ béèrè in English wọ́n á sọ fún wa gọ́gù àdáyín lóhùn ṣe understand so that is just the thing so many benefits tó wà ní fún Brazilian ló wà fún ọmọ onílùú o ló wà fún foreigner o nípa ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ yẹn o and then nípa state iṣẹ́ wà àwọn state kan wà tí ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí opportunity iṣẹ́ ní Brazil ṣe understand but ṣe rí àwọn state yẹn mọ̀ kan tí government ń fún wọn lówó kan ṣe support ní family support ní in English ṣe understand mi à ń pè ní bosa ṣe rí many Brazilian tẹ́ ń wò tán gbélé pákó ní north because north ní ó jọ gbé nǹkan ò rọrùn north Brazil ṣe rí north yẹn many of them bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé iṣẹ́ wà wọn à ń ṣe o because ṣe rí ilé pákó ilé ancient house tí forefathers wọn tó ń fi ilẹ̀ tán ń gbé yẹn ṣe rí pẹ̀lú benefit ìjọba tó ń wọlé sí àkáǹtì wọn every month yẹn ó tó wọn jẹun ẹ̀yin lè fẹ́ lo mọ́tò ńlá kan ẹ̀yin lè fẹ́ wọ Italian show kò sílẹ̀ tó kan Brazil pẹ̀lú yẹn o tán bá ti gbé oúnjẹ wọn tí wọn kàn máa mú kan wọn kàn dẹ̀ máa jó sáńbà wọn ó ti tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn wọn àwọn kankan mọ́ ìyẹn àwọn north major so because tẹ́ bá sọ pé Brazil pé kí ni ẹnìkan kàn lọ wá Google akàn lọ sínú YouTube á ní wo north wá ní wo bìkan olóhùn rí bìkan sí ara Bahia all those stuff pé wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ sáà mi bó ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ náà ló wà ní US ló wà ní London ló wà ní everywhere gẹ́gẹ́ mo sọ ń bẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ sáà.
so ẹ má bínú sir I just want to come in a little bit right.
Yeah.
because mi sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kan ló ṣe rí sir but I just also want us to be realistic cafe is realistic and I'll come in from this angle.
Okay.
US gbogbo ọ̀nà inú mi lẹ́dùn pé ti sọ síwájú èèyàn lè fi wé but you made mention about UK the other time ipò ọ̀rẹ́ yín tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ owó tó ń gbà ó wá ju ó kéré sí ti Brazil or literally the same right to what he was earning in Brazil.
not the same mi ò sọ pé the same.
yeah ẹni yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹlẹ́ni yẹn ó náà mo sọ ẹlẹ́ni yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ yín yẹn ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ but I'm very clarifying okan I just want us to face the reality actually because èmi náà dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín there must be some challenges in Brazil right because from the way you talking sir ó dàbí pé Brazil ó ti ń kọjá báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ because tó o bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ many Brazilians are coming to Europe for instance in Portugal massive Brazilians in Portugal.
Yeah.
tí o bá ní nǹkan tó rí wọn ní wá and in South America sir with all due respect There are many South Americans in Europe, for instance, people from Curacao and Suriname. They dominate the black population in the Netherlands,
Yeah.
right? So, when we're saying it, we should also sell it to people as a stepping stone, right?
Yeah.
Not that the
stone,
major,
yes.
that the stepping stone. I just want to clarify that, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying there are not those opportunities in Brazil. Toba Bimo, Toba Shi. And then I want to clarify something quickly before I leave the floor again to you.
Okay.
Sharing Nigerians, they never tell the truth. We
Okay.
Nigerians, it doesn't matter what nationality I have today, but we
Okay.
Nigerians, we find it very difficult to tell people the reality, right? Probably because of shame, peer group, what my friends are going to say, what my family are going to say. Germany tẹsọ isa tẹni Germany ò kàn máa fún yàn ní handout o. During the process of asylum, at the same time they're trying to give you the time to see the kind of person you are, right?
Yeah.
Èèyàn pè yàn wọnú ilé, èèyàn pè stranger wọnú ilé, wọlé wá bá mi ṣe o. Kó tó túra lẹ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn, kẹ́niyẹn tó wọlé ilé tó lọ́mọ, tó níyàwó, tó ní nǹkan ọ̀ní, dúkìá ẹ̀, kó tó túra lẹ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn, mo nígbàgbọ́ pé gbogbo wa ni. You have to know the kind of person the person is.
Yeah.
And that there
Even US, yeah.
lójoojúmọ́ ní Germany tèmi wà yìí pé at the end of the day àti ráwọn tó mú lórí CCTV tó ń kó oúnjẹ ní supermarket sínú agbádá sínú aṣọ sínú stroller ọmọ. No sir, ó funny ni sir, but no sir, it's the truth. You understand? These are the reasons why Germany tó bá wà ní Germany tó wà nílé adúró, you have opportunities. Many Nigerians wọ́n fẹ́ kásábẹ́ blanket kọ́ máa gbowó yẹn kọ́ máa sùn, wọ́n fẹ́ dọmọ nílùú, wọ́n máa ń wòye pé owó
Ọ̀fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir. They don't want to go out and work. That's the fact. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn lè rí nǹkan sọ nǹkan mí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, but majority of them, they depend on their, in fact, they will take the money. Sir, why tẹ́ fi rò bóyá lẹ́ni, there is a new law, inú mi dùn pé láwọn èèyàn ní Germany ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, there is a new law today in Germany whereby only card ló fẹ́ máa fún ẹnìyẹn pé káàdì tó dẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn sìn oúnjẹ ló máa fi rà ní supermarket ò ní rówó
Yeah.
yọnu ẹ̀.
Yeah. I know.
Exactly, because àwọn èèyàn wọ́n tún ṣe kàn wọ́n lójú pé bọ́yé fún wọn lóhùn yẹn wọ́n á tún lọ
Wọ́n ti ń ṣe àṣejù.
owó tí
àṣetẹ́.
wọlé income ti dé, rather than for them to start going to language school, start showing you really serious to integrate yourself into the German society, into the German system. Rather, they think, oh, this is the new source of income. Owó ló ń san báyìí ló ń wọlé, euro ló ń wọlé.
Àwọn kan ń sùn wọ́n ń ṣe fàájì bí èmi ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir, majority are like that. I'm not saying not everyone, but I'm saying majority of Nigerians are like that. The language is too hard.
Africans, Ghana náà ń ṣe, Ghana ń ṣe, Togo ń ṣe, Benin ń ṣe.
Africans in Nigeria, no. Tẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ti Naija tiwantiwa là ń sọ báyìí ló fi jẹ́ pé I'm referring to that. Majority of they won't tell you the truth, and that's the reality. Wọ́n rí wọn ẹlòmíì fóònù ló máa lọ, wọ́n ti mọ bọ́yìí máa ń já táàgì tó wà lára ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan yìí gẹ̀dẹ̀ ní CCTV bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir, mo lè máa send àwọn fídíò ìsinyìí o, I'm not just talking about it for fun. So gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí wọ́n rí wọn, wọ́n mú wọn. Now, how do you release a thief into the society, or a crook or a criminal into the society? Sir, ẹ jẹ́ ká lásà o, mo kàn ń try láti kọ́ mi pé system yàtọ̀. If you see the Brazilian system, it's very similar to Portuguese system. Ìlú wo ló easy jù ní Europe láti gba residence permit? Wọ́n ń tà á pàápàá ni, tó bá lówó wàá rà, Portugal ló easy. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni,
wàá rà tó bá lówó, confirm.
Anything table. Wọ́n á tà á bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Anything table.
Anything table sir. Wọ́n ń tà, wàá rà, wàá dẹ̀ gbà. But tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Europe, with all due respect, nínú Europe, when you're going to Sweden, you're going to France, to the Netherlands, to what's it called, Norway, Denmark, Germany, Luxembourg, kò sí tẹ́ bá mọ̀ ẹ̀yin wá mọ̀ pé no, ẹ ti kúrò ní Africa báyìí, ẹ ti bọ́ sí Europe, because Portugal, Spain, Italy, wọ́n fara jọ Africa ni o, and so at the system is the sir. ẹni tó bá ní ẹlẹ́rìí òun wà lọ́rùn onírọ́ ló máa lẹ́lẹ́rìí òun wà lọ́rùn. I'm saying the fact. Mo
ó
lè
dà
rí bọ́bá yẹn bọ́ ẹ̀rù báyìí.
irú àmọ̀ràn wo, for
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
example, like Mr. Ademi Agbeloba yẹn, wọ́n ṣe àwọn ti because in his comment he still saying it pé ẹ̀yin ti kúrò Naija lè ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, ẹ ti kúrò ní ẹ ti lọ Brazil, ẹ ti lọ Germany, US, Canada lẹ́yìn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Àwa táwa Naija, àwa la mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń face. What to Mr. Michael now, before I call Mr. Adeoloba fúnra wọn àbí Ademi fúnra wọn,
Yes,
ni pé advice wo lèèyàn, báwo lèèyàn ṣe lè convince àwọn people
yes,
kán lè mọ̀ pé at least tó bá jáde, forget about bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, because inú ń bí àwọn èèyàn Naija, I can understand him. Inú ń bí àwọn èèyàn ti wà frustrated, àwọn èèyàn ò believe anything mọ́ nípa bóyá àwọn lè rí náà lọ́wọ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àbí àwọn church àbí mosque kankan, you understand. Báwo wá ni, torí wọ́n ti ń ta àtàkà wa tàwa ń ta náà sí pé ọlá pé ẹ̀yin ti bọ́ síta lè ṣe ara yín ṣe dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó pé Brazil dùn, Germany dùn, gbogbo yẹn sẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. How can we now convince these people in Nigeria?
all right, sir.
Mr.
Sir,
Michael.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n coming from this way. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé gbóná religion. Irọ́ ti lọ tipẹ́tipẹ́ lórí religion. Sir, ẹ má bínú sir, Mr. Stone. I'm not trying to get it.
Mr. Stone, na pastor.
Yeah, because I know you're a Christian. But the thing is this, which is I'm talking from the aspect of reality now, right? My own father too was a reverend when he was alive.
Yeah.
But kí ni mo ń try láti sọ ni pé, for instance, ẹ jẹ́ n gbé wọ báyìí. Ó wà ń bẹ̀ nínú ìwé mímọ́ wípé ayọ̀ ọmọdé ni wèrè wà lódì sí, ẹgba ló máa ń mú jìnnà. I think that's Proverbs 22:6 or so or something tí bá rántí, right? That is that, and so many as well. Nípa wèrè tó wà láyé ọmọdé, kéèyàn máa chastise ọmọ, kéèyàn máa nà ọmọ. But ẹ bá wo Western world, sir, wọn bí ẹ dá kó nà ọmọ ẹ. Wèrè tó wà lára ọmọdé tó fi nà yẹn, ẹ̀wọ̀n ló ti máa yọ tiẹ̀. Right? Then, sir, ẹ̀wọ̀n ló ti máa yọ tẹ́ nìyẹn. So what I'm trying to say is this, sir, ṣẹ́rí tí rọ́bà ti lọ for long time, ó le láti yí ọkàn àwọn èèyàn padà o, ó le kó tó tó bá o. Sir, ẹ má bínú sir, máa ta fẹ́yìn gan sìn. Ní US, Trump wọ́n ti convict ẹ̀ on 34 charges ní court of law, and still pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ, bó ṣe ń purọ́ tó ń dánú, tẹ́nu ń dùn, tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa tẹ́nu ń dùn, wọ́n tún vote ẹ̀ in again. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ sir?
Correct.
So sir, the thing
Èmi
is
gan
this.
vote.
Exactly, ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi, ṣàlàyé fún bẹ́ẹ̀. So now, ẹ wá jẹ́ ká wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, because of business, because people believe it can change the economic and all that and this and that. Okay, sir, I won't go into politics. I'm just trying to relate it to where we're coming from or what we're talking about. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà làwọn èèyàn ṣe rí, sir. When the lies
Okay, Mr. Stone. Mr. Stone, you can find only 10 minutes. Go ahead.
So it makes it very, very difficult. So mo yẹn sọ síwájú, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó padà bọ́ sí ẹni tó bá máa gbọ́ àgbọ́. Àgbàlagbà ni most of the people coming to us.
Hold on, Mr. Mike. Mo ń bọ̀. Mo fowó àti ọmọ àlàáfíà dá yín tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ní sùúrù. Mr. Ademi, Mr. Ade, ẹ ṣí microphone yẹn. Mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan. Ẹ ṣí microphone kí tó sọ̀rọ̀. Now, Mr. Michael sọ̀rọ̀ bí a ṣe lè convince yín. Is there anything tẹ́ rò pé Mr. Michael lè sọ tó lè convince yín? Ẹ̀yin ni advocate àwọn ará Naija ń sìn, torí mo rí pé kò ṣeré rárá, kò ṣeré Moscow. Mr. Michael try láti sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn, láti convince àwa tàwa Nàìjíríà. Kí ni ẹ fẹ́ fi tackle Mr. Michael pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn sẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ ni? Wọ́n ṣe ń padà bọ̀ ọmọ kan dáhùn dóni o. Ó yá, quickly.
Ẹ ṣe gan, ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi?
Loud and clear.
Ṣé rí ibi tí mo ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan nípa nǹkan tó ń sọ pé ó yẹ kéèyàn máa fi ẹnu ara ẹ̀ kó máa fi pè nǹkan tó dá sára. Mo fẹ́ kọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ mo ní láti jẹ́ kan land torí mi mọ ibi tó ń lọ. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá èèyàn náà jẹ́ wèrè náà pé ó kàn máa wò pé òun lè jáde kó kóun má padà bá sílé ó ti yé yín ìlú tá ti bára wa ni is what we are seeing ó ti yé yín àwọn tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yẹn we are not better than them irú èmi tí mò ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí school sat ni mo ní ó ti yé yín bọ̀ pé bóyá mo ṣe business mo ṣe nǹkan èmi tí mò ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ti ra báìkì fún yàn rí now I feed people every month tí mo máa ń ra bag of rice ó wà lórí list bí mo ṣe máa ń bọ́ mi upload ẹ̀ ògbà àwọn tó máa ń supply ó ti yé yín tó máa ń supply ẹ̀ fún ó wà I give it to people ó ti yé yín but right now same èmi tí mò ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi ní business mọ́ náà ó ti yé yín same èmi tí mò ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìyà tí mò ń jẹ presently mi ì tí ì jẹ́rú ẹ̀ rí kò ń ṣe pé bóyá èèyàn ń sugarcoat anything but nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ séèyàn ni imagine going to work látàárọ̀ tí mo ti kúrò nílé láti bí 6:30 bó tútù ṣe mú tó Naija ìgbà tí mo dé ni mo join live yẹn tí mo wẹ̀ tán now I want to drink garri now right now mo fẹ́ mu garri látàárọ̀ ó ti yé
Okay,
yín.
Mr. Michael try láti sọ fún yín àti Mr. Stone tó ń try láti sọ fún yín ni pé ìgbà míì a máa ń bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ní ọ̀nà rèé bó ṣe lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ rèé má bẹ́ jìgà jù wọn àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ò ń gbọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ rí lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ that is what they are trying to say not because they are in Brazil or they are in Germany or France or anywhere they are trying to okay with our experience in France or Germany or Brazil US this is what you have to do step by step what àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ò ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń try láti sọ nìyẹn tẹ́yìn rò pé torí para ti dẹ̀ wọ́n lu òyìnbó.
reason tó fi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé to me níbi tẹ́mi ti experience nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ìyàdé tí ìyà bá jẹ́yàn sometimes ó ti yé yín àti pé tẹ́ bá ń rí nǹkan life and direct sometimes ó máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn máa lose lose memory kò ní jẹ́ kéèyàn think right ó ti yé yín ẹni tó sọ fún yín yẹn pé òun fẹ́ kúrò níbi tó ń wà èmi ò sọ pé bóyá shortcut tó lọ gbà bó make sense ó ti yé bọ̀ wọ́n ní ẹni tíjà ò bá òun ló ń pe rẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin òun ló mọ reason tó fi ń wà ìnáwí láti ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ó ti yé yín but advice tèmi máa fún wọn ni pé ẹ tó bá wà bíbá yìí àwọn tó bá mọ way ó ti yé yín no matter bó ṣe ń jẹ́ ìyàtọ̀ o even though if you have your money you have to listen to them kó má di pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa padà bọ́ sí from pan to fire.
ó ti yé yín correct.
because tó bá àwọn tó mọ way tó máa sọ fún ẹ pé this is how to go tó down ọ bóyá wọ́n ti ẹ̀ help ẹ gan bóyá o lọ bọ́ sọ́wọ́ àwọn tó máa gbá ẹ ibi tó fẹ́ lọ yẹn gan ò ní padà lọ́bẹ̀ náà mọ́ náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
bó ṣe wà nìyẹn.
thank you so much Mr. Ade. bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìyà ń gbà míì kò ní jẹ́ kéèyàn think right Mr. Michael that will come back to you wọ́n ní ìyà ń gbà míì kò ní jẹ́ kéèyàn think right no matter what you say tí ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn àgbàlagbà tó tóbi òwe náà sọ pé ebi ò kì í pààyàn kọ́rọ̀ mi ìwọ̀ nínú dẹ̀ rántí nígbà tí mo wà primary school tí n bá jẹun lọ school.
sorry sir ẹ jọ ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ìbàdàn bíi 4 days ago news tẹ́yìn sẹ́yìn lọ pé rí lánàá is 4 days ago ok ìjẹrin ni kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti yé yín but wọ́n ti announce again ahead pé after ìjẹrin yẹn o pé tó bá ti ṣe kinní yẹn fáwọn ọmọ tán o pé káwọn kan tún wá ságídígbò again kan wá gba oúnjẹ bọ̀ àwọn àgbàlagbà nìyẹn ṣe believe pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níjẹrin yẹn àwọn èèyàn tún fún àgídígbò yẹn there are more than 5,000 again tó tún dúró for that same food again tó pa àwọn kan ìlú yẹn is messed ó ti yé yín kò ṣe pé àwọn sugar coat ẹni tí èmi gan ṣé mo máa ń wá sọ online láti máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ó ti yé yín bọ̀ ìlú yẹn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn pass through bẹ́ẹ̀ ó terrible gan o.
Wọ́n tún máa di nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 4 days ago àwọn tún lọ ságídígbò ń tiwọn.
wọ́n tún lọ bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kejì wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kejì come to Nigeria ẹ̀ lè réyàn tó máa rẹ́rìn sí yín náà you see ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ rẹ́rìn yẹn tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń jó mo wò pé ẹ̀ ń jó ẹ̀ ń ṣe kinní kan kò sí nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ fún
mi ṣé kókó máa jò kí n jókòó mi ṣé máa jò.
ojú everybody lé ní o.
okay all right Mr. Michael.
ẹni tó bá kúrò ní last year gan ó sì enjoy but present administration yìí ẹ̀mí everybody fẹ́ gbọ́n dànù easy o everybody ti ní o ní Naija.
ó dáa Thank you, Mr. Ademi. I want to pour out one. Mr. Mike, back to you. Mumbo, ordinary. Mumbo. All right, Mr. Michael Onatiboy, people are even commenting that people are really hungry. Even with this December stuff coming up, a lot of people, like I said about 80 people wrote me for support. Even Katena sent 10,000. You understand? Katena for 20,000 or 50,000. That's a lot of money. We also have our own bill. So, Mr. Michael, back to you. If you understand what Mr. Ademi said about Nigeria, àwọn èèyàn kún jẹrin ẹlòmíì wọn tún ya lọ síbẹ̀ nítorí ebi bí mo ṣe ń sọ lọ ọ̀rọ̀ ebi ń pa ni kọ̀rọ̀ in fact kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́ mi nígbà mo wà ní school tẹ́bi bá pa mí dé school báyìí Mr. Chukwu ń tanra ẹ̀ ní o ó ń tanra ẹ̀ ní torí èmi máa kàn wọ́n pé ibi tí mo ti fẹ́ lọ rí oúnjẹ kí break time ṣáà dé kí mi lọ jẹun ní tèmi you understand so now Mr. Michael how do you like mo tún padà wá ní o ẹni tí ebi ń pa ẹni tí ò ní kò ṣe pé àlàáfíà kìíní ọgbẹ tí inú ẹ̀ ò dùn. How are we going to convince these people on step by step on what to do?
Kó tó di pé Nigeria rí báyìí, it's always been like that. It's difficult to advise Nigeria. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà, kò ń ṣèsìn ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí ó kò dàbí àtàmọ̀tàmọ̀ ó ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti lẹ̀. Orí ìjọba Babolódódẹ ló ti ń gbàyàn ni, right? 419 scamming ẹni tó ta odindi airport fún country ní South America ṣebí Nigeria ni ṣebí táyì Babangida tó oríṣiríṣi ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Now let me come back to this. Mr. Adé, mo understand and honestly I sympathize with you. Èmi náà ṣe láwọn èèyàn ní Nigeria but jẹ́ kí èmi náà wá gbé childhood story mi wálẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lóòótọ́ ebi ò kí ń wọnú kọ́rọ̀ mi wọ̀. Èmi náà tẹ́ ń gbóhùn mi lénìí mo tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ní street. Mo lè wá ń Germany lénìí kí n gbé páálí Europe sọ́wọ́. Mo kiri bread nylon lọ́jọ́ òyìnbó. I'm telling you confidently today. Bàbá mi kú 1992. Mo bọ́lá ńlé ni o. Ìgbà tá ń lọ primary school a máa ń bàbá mi ò fún wa lówó náà a lọ sínú safe wọ́n máa ní ká lọ mówó ni. Dáàdì mi nà mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan rí nílé ayé mi wọ́n láwọn èèyàn tó wá sọ́dọ̀ wọn. Mo wá ń sunkún pé bí ń pa mí and I come from a polygamous family. Ta ìrówó tọ̀hún epo ni àbí ta ìdúnbẹ̀ inú bí wọn lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ sáà? Mo bọ́lá ẹni sùúrù Mr. Ademi ìgbà tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ please calm down.
Mr. ó ń ká nínú àbẹ̀tẹ̀ ní sùúrù ẹ sì máa tákù wọn ẹ má wọrí èní lè ní jẹ́ ẹ máa yanjú ẹ̀.
Right ẹ̀nígbà tí bàbá kú wọ́n ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bọ́ ṣe ṣúbaṣúba nǹkan wá le ó dàbí iná. I was a teenager. I struggled by myself. I played football on the street. And street taught me lesson. And I'm here where I am today. So again, you can take it or you leave it. It's personal decision. I can't force you to keep saying, hey, can I support positive things, or not. I can't force you to see things from my own perspective. I can only respect your perspective, right? And you respect mine. But I can advise you, from my own perspective, ibi tí mo ti ń bọ̀, nǹkan tí mo ti là kọjá, irrespective of anything. Sir, inú mi dùn pé nígbà tí mo wá sí Nigeria pẹ̀lú ìyàwó mi, you were there with me. And you saw my elder brother as well that came, and my family member, right? Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn náà nìyẹn ń gbà yẹn nínú wọn. But kí mo fẹ́ fà ń gbé bó ṣe le tó yẹn náà tó dún pọ́n mi gbà mí. Àwọn kankan wà tí mo lè sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ ni níyà tí mo jẹ látọwọ́ òbí pàápàá. Bọ́ mi lè máa sọ ni torí ìyá ẹni ọ̀run ẹni ni ìyá ẹni kò sí bóyá lè jẹ́. Right? So but síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ that determination ìyá yẹn gan ló wá ń lé mi lọ́kàn pé
give determination ibi tí mo fẹ́ mú gangan lẹ́gbẹ́nudé yẹn determination.
Ìyá yẹn ṣe ń le inú mi ẹ̀dùn pé sir you part of my life journey. It's not a journey of 20 years. It's been decades. ìyà yẹn gangan bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi bí mo ń jẹ́, my heart was just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. But I will make it. So, sir, you don't need to take from my own experience or my advice. You can keep complaining, but I just try to let you see or understand there's something called law of attraction. The more you talk about negativity, the more you attract it more to yourself. The more you see the light and try to attract positive energy, the more light and positive things will come into your life. It's the fact. Kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe mí gbà tí wọ́n ṣe pé mo kú lórí. I was still talking to my brother a few days ago. Mo mọ iye tí mo fi ránṣẹ́ sílé ẹsẹ̀ in 10 minutes time kò tiẹ̀ pé 10 minutes gan. Tẹ́gbọ́n mi tún wá ń bá mi kẹ́ Oliver Twist làwọn kí n double ẹ̀. So I know what's going on at home, but èmi kò sọ fún yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́ran ara sí ẹlẹ́ran ara ẹni tó gba street kọjá tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ tí mo mọ̀ ń pa ìyà, kò sí nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ sọ fún mi nípa ìyà tí mo mọ̀. Àwọn ìsàfihàn kan lè ṣẹlẹ́rìí sí mo lè fọ́ jù báyìí lọ. So kò ń ṣe pé mo kàn wá ń Germany mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí mo mọ̀ bí mo yẹ wà ń Germany mo ń tẹpá mọ́ tí mo ń tẹṣọ mọ́ torí mo ń rántí ibi tí mo ti ń bọ̀ ni.
Correct.
Mo rántí ibi tí mo ti ń bọ̀, mo ò gbàgbé orísun mi. I know what I went through. Kì í ṣẹ̀gbọ́n mi ìlẹ́gbọ́n síbi kan mi ìlábúrò mi lọ́nkù. Àwọn nkù tó yẹ kó ṣe gan wọ́n tún dà wá nù ni. So I understand your plight. Trust me, bro. I understand, but I'm still gonna say the same thing. Don't confess negativity into your life with your own mouth. Don't, irrespective of the situation in Nigeria. You know, situation to one Nigeria, people are still making it. People are still buying land. People are still building houses. A lot is still going on positively for people. They're still buying cars.
That's right.
We're in the same situation, but all I'm trying to say is, kò ń ṣe ìyà ẹni tó wọ́n ní torí ìyà báyàn wọ́n ṣàmọ́ bí táwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi nǹkan táwọn náà ti tọwọ́ bọ̀ èyí tí ò sí láyé mọ́. Sir, you are a living witness to one. Kí n fi kú kí n fi bò láṣìírí. Tèbó ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Mr. Mike, quickly, àwọn èèyàn sọ pé even in that Nigeria, people are making it real big.
Yes, sir. People are still doing that. It's just the fact. But if all what you see, if all your mindset is about negativity, that will only keep on attracting negative things into your life. Mo lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kan ní Germany bí báyìí, ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo fi ṣiṣẹ́ gbé kan. Òun máa ń complain ní Germany racist.
Nínú Germany bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Nínú Germany bí ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo fi filẹ̀ sáyé ara ẹ̀. Germany yìí racist ni wọ́n tó bá jáde rẹ̀ racist ni mo ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni. Germany tí wọ́n ń pariwo racism jáde kiri èmi dẹ̀ ń jáde wọ́n ò show mi ní racism wọ́n á bá mi rẹ́rìn wọ́n á yọ̀ mọ́ mi. Change your mindset. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lé fún ó dá sí ibi náà ó dá sí agídí. Yes, try it. Change your mindset. See good things in people. Money will look when you go out. Kéèyàn rún jú sí ẹ̀gbọ́n, you smile to that person.
Smile. Correct.
You smile. Let them see that positivity coming from you first. Smile and look at the reaction. Àfi tó rí ẹni yẹn bá dàrú ló kù. Ìyàwó mi máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ó ní mo dẹ̀ dọ̀rọ̀ ẹmu is very powerful. Ìyàwó mi á ní when they come acting stupid, when they come acting unkind, I kill them with kindness.
Wow. All right, Mr. Michael. Mr. Thiostic said, who are the people making it big? That's a question. Why people trying to japa if the country is conducive? All right, real quick. That Mr. Thiostic, I will ask you to come up. I think you are attacking us, attacking Mr. Michael and Mr. Ordinary. Yeah. I mean other people. All right, but real quick, you can come up and attack us.
Now, Mr. Stone also wọ́n ní it doesn't matter as well where you are. There are poor people everywhere. There are people suffering everywhere. It's always going to be like that. Always. Luxembourg is one of the richest countries in the world. But there are still people who are not rich in Luxembourg.
That's right.
There are still homeless people.
America gonna be by lock procedure.
Everywhere,
Homeless.
even in Germany, sir, it's everywhere. If you go out, you still see and you wonder why. I am living here. I have a home. I have a car. I'm doing well. Why is this German sleeping on the street?
Okay, let me support Mr. Michael a little bit, and I'll go back to Mr. Adi. Mr. Adnari, you'll be the next. Real quick, let me say this because what Mr. Michael said, tell me it's all about your mindset. I know a lot of people in New York State that they are living like a wretched people, even though they work, even though they have their documents, even though they are citizens from Nigeria, Africa to this country, they still work like that is mindset. I make sure I sat down, I'll be like, okay, United States, everybody clocking in, clocking out. How can I change that for myself? First thing, and I find out mo get I need my freedom while I make money. You understand? Or I need my money while I make, while I'm in when I get my freedom. All right. Mo de wo pe kini mo le ṣe. Mo try láti sọ́lá ní fún yàn kan. I went straight to learn some things. All right. It's still happening to people in Nigeria also. Bagbo when you won't complain the same time. How can I be out of this kind of complaint? Olodo Del, Obasanjo, or Abasha, or Kiniko. How can I get out of this country from this situation? Mo de lọ fún LLC, mo lọ ṣe training fúnra mi, mo gba LLC mi, mo ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, mo de become independent contractor ní mí. Tó bá pè mí tí máa pé ìjọ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe Japa ló pè mí pé kí wọ́n á ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ. Tí mo de wò pé owó ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ mo ṣì wà okay now. I'm sorry, I'm occupied. Ìjọ tí máa rí pé mo free tí mi ṣe Japa Konnekt of me ní other meeting. Màá gba contract yẹn, màá lè make sure pé mo ṣe to the length. Like yesterday, mo ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn, iṣẹ́ tó lè cover me up to like Monday. Tí máa wà okay. You understand? That is freedom. I put myself in that position. A lot of people work and work. Even on Christmas Day, they'll be like, I'm going to work. No, I'm not going to work on Christmas Day. I'm going to be with my family, enjoy merriment with my family. And these people, I want to enjoy around one program around one. That is why they put more money, either night shift or holiday time. They put more money. They use their money to buy their happiness for you to go and work. A lot of people told me before in this United States that she will ní family tó kàn ṣiṣẹ́ bí òyìnbó torí máa ṣiṣẹ́ owó yẹn ló ń ràn mí lójú ńgbà mi tí you understand nǹkan tó ń go on, that you can even make the money while you have your own freedom. All right, but a lot of people don't see it. Even in the United States, talk less of Nigeria. You understand? Wọ́n sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé àwọn èèyàn kan ṣì ń make ẹ̀ ní Nigeria. Àbúrò mi kan wà ní Sweden, Mr. Michael Mohade, ó máa ń sọ ni ó ní àwọn èèyàn wà Naija sẹ̀ tó ń make owó ń bẹ̀ ẹ́ sẹ̀. But a lot of people, because I want to Japa, okay, honey, we don't understand Yoruba. Oh, okay. Sorry, a lot of people in Nigeria be like, their focus is only, I want to Japa. That Japa will make you see the negativity of Nigeria. It will not make you see the positive things happening in Africa. You understand what I'm saying? But because, okay, I want to Japa, it's not a crime to Japa. You are welcome. Come and see what we are seeing. You understand? But at the same time, don't let that block your vision, your mindset. That you understand? We understand people are suffering. All right. Quickly, let me turn to Mr. Ordinary. If your connection is good, Mr. Ordinary, on mute, real quick. Ordinary, on mute. Okay, his network is bad. All right, Mr. Ademi, do you okay? Ordinary, networking. Yes, real quick. Mr. Mike Mumbo. I'm going real quick. Continue. Just continue. Don't stop.
Lọ́jọ́ kí n send request ni pé a lot of àwọn èèyàn wọ́n máa ń complain ní Nàìjíríà pé nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ Mr. Adam pé Mr. Stone, Mr. Michael mo dẹ̀ rí títà wa kan náà tí wọ́n mention ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà about advice and any other thing ni pé Nigeria.
Okay, sorry, we mix Yoruba and English together. You can. People are asking, is this Yoruba forum? This is Yoruba forum, but we mix it.
You give them advice. They don't listen or they don't follow it. So then, complain, ti máa ń come up, ti máa ń ring gbogbo ìgbà, most especially from a lot of someone in diaspora. Then, níbi under comment bí mo ń retí sister sọ pé they don't appreciate, they are all ungrateful or whatever. So nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ bèrè question ni pé ṣé gbogbo Nàìjíríà ló máa ń ṣe kìíní àbá máa ń rí nínú wọn tí wọ́n máa appreciate àbí tí wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀lé advice. Ó bá lè maybe ó máa jẹ́ percent àwọn tó máa ń appreciate yẹn tó dẹ̀ máa ń tẹ̀lé advice ó wá lè kéré ju àwọn tí ò kì í tẹ̀lé lọ, àbí gbogbo wọn náà ni ungrateful, àwọn tí mo máa ń tẹ̀lé advice tí wọn kì í gbọ́ràn tí wọn kì í ṣe anything yẹn kan ní mo kàn fẹ́ confirm nìyẹn.
All right, now we go to Mr. Mike. Thank you so much, Mr. Ordinary. Mr. Ordinary asked this question. He said, is it that everybody in Africa, in Nigeria, that don't listen to advice? Or is there a percentage, either by 20 to 80 or 80 to 10 or whatever? He's asking Mr. Michael now. This is why I came up to ask this question. Does that mean that everybody in Africa, everybody in Nigeria don't listen to people that are already outside advising them to do this and do this so you can see your way forward? Mr. Michael.
All right, sir. I don't think we can say everybody, but we can say majority. When we say
majority don't listen,
majority don't listen, and that's the problem. For one thing or the other, I've seen it from different perspectives, sir. I've seen it from the perspective of religion, when they will tell me my pastor said this, and you are giving the person the real guidelines. You're telling the person the fact, but then you say, my pastor said that I shouldn't do this, rather than facing the fact. See what's in front of you. Use that, add it together, gather your data, turn your data into information into knowledge. When you have that knowledge, that's when they say knowledge is power, and knowledge is very, very powerful. But many people don't see it that way, and it's very, very difficult to convince that kind of a person. And also, many people take information from different wrong backgrounds. I imagine when someone came to me and said, I saw something in Germany. They're looking for farm workers, and they want to pay them 17,000 euros per month. Right? Even share the link with me on TikTok, and I busted into laughter. Like farm workers earning 17,000 euros. Do you think at all?
What kind of job is that? I need that job. 17,000.
Exactly. I need it too. I will do it. I will suddenly become a farmer. I will leave my IT work. But the thing is, just think about how ridiculous that is. That is number one. When you tell someone something, rather than for the person to go back, I know some few people that I've spoken to. When I tell them something, they go and do their own research. Correct. They research on their own and they come back. Yes, sir, I saw it. Yes, it is confirmed. That's how it should be.
Mr. Michael, some people said we Africans, we are so lazy to go and do our own research. We just want... Okay.
That's very true, sir. It's true. With all due respect, no disrespect to Africans, right? We're also one of the smartest people on the planet. That's the fact. Africans are very smart. Africans are very brilliant. But I think when someone is psychologically, mentally lazy, that don't help the situation. Even when the opportunity presents itself, you won't see that opportunity. You will just look at things from another perspective, rather than looking at the opportunity in front of you and grabbing it, right? It doesn't matter what we do, even if we start crusade now, let's save the people from being scammed. Let's save the people from getting the rightful information.
They will not listen.
They won't listen, sir. It's just like that. It's been like that till thy kingdom come, and it's always going to be like that.
All right, real quick, Mr. Michael, hold on 1 second. Mr. Latif, please, on mute. On mute, real quick, before I call to Papai.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir.
You are welcome, my brother.
I just want to appreciate you for this initiative, and I want to let you know that it is not just important for the people back home who are trying to travel. So it is very important for majority of us who are already here as well, especially for guys like me, So yeah, I just came across this today. So I don't know that there is something like this on TikTok. Yeah. So having said that, I would like to seek people's advice for the new guys, because I'm very new here. I'm in the US. So I would like to seek people's advice for people like us. So what is that one advice you would give a guy like me? That's one. And second, I would like to ask, why do you think people here try so hard to keep information, like necessary information? So it is very difficult to get information around you here. Yeah. So I know you can relate. So why is that the case? That's the essence.
Okay, somebody asks you, what state are you? I believe that's what they're asking on the.
I mean the New York. New
Okay,
York. Yeah.
New York State. All right. All right, let me. Now, number one, the first question you asked, I didn't get that. I don't know, maybe people get that. The first question you asked, Mr. Latif,
What
I didn't
advice
get that.
can you give the newcomer? What advice can you give the newcomer?
Okay, thank you so
So
much for that correction. All right, what advice can you give newcomer? Now, I don't know if I'm the one to answer that question or Mr. Treasure is in US or Mr. Michael. All right, but if not, I will just take it up from there.
So
Advice.
to create more context, so I'm a PhD student on full scholarship. So I think that will help for your advice. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. All right, Mr. Michael, you can go ahead real quick.
All right, sir. Since you're a student in the United States, my own intake would be keep your head down, do what you're there to do. It even helps. I don't think you really have much more uh, problem or something to worry about because you're there legally, right? You're studying, you're in school. What could be the problem, right? I always say something, getting too much of information from people out there. Not too many people are also legit or have your best interest at heart. It's very, I'm sorry to say, but this is very, very common among we Nigerians in diaspora. It's so sad, but it is what it is, right? Some people want you to go the same rough path they went through. They don't want you to come in and start doing good right there, even though your path, you don't have problem, or it's not the same path or the same way you came into the country with, right? And like my father always say, you see someone, an old man on the street, and you say, I need to go and seek an advice from this man. Do you know if the man was mad since childhood
So yeah, with it.
up to his old age, up to his old age, right? Why would he go and
No,
ask
say
someone
say
like that?
that say that adage in Yoruba language. It will so me. I love that. Say it in Yoruba language, please.
Wọ́n lọ ra àgbàlagbà olófẹ́ lọ béèrè ìmọ̀ràn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣó mọ̀ bóyá ó
Ora
ya wèrè
balagba lọ́nà. Ora
lọ́nà
balagba lọ́nà.
wọ́n fẹ́ lọ béèrè àmọ̀ràn lọ́wọ́ àgbàlagbà yẹn ṣó mọ̀ bóyá ó ya wèrè dàgbà ni.
Go ahead.
So sir, from what I'm trying to say is just you're on the right track to say, right? You're studying. What could go wrong, right? All what you have to do is put all your positive energy into your studies, right? That is just like a green light for you. What could actually be the problem, right? You study in the US. Even if you finish in the US, you don't want to stay in the US. Honestly, I believe sky is your limit. But as a newcomer, my strong advice to you is, sir, there's nothing wrong in taking advices. And I think the fact that you, even now in the United States, you're there for a purpose. You went through things before you get there. So you can also match the advices you're taking together and see what truly serves your purpose, right? You can take all the advices. I don't think it will work that way for you. But you also have to use your own common sense to see what this person is saying. Does it work for me? Would this work for me? I can give you this example, sir. Why talked about the adage or the proverb, what I said in my local language before. In that year, many years back, when I seek asylum in Sweden, one auntie advised me, Mr. Peterson knows her, and I'm not going to mention her name. He knows her, and told me just leave Sweden just buy a passport and just travel to Canada. And I said, okay. Then when they brought the passport to me, a man with tribal marks on his face, a man with tribal marks on his face was the passport they brought to me, that I should leave the shore of Sweden and travel to Canada. Sir, now do you see what I'm what I'm talking about? Now imagine at the airport at Arlanda International Airport in Stockholm, are the immigration going to be blind, or is the electricity going to be off? Won't they look at that passport and look at my face? So you could see sometimes it's not everyone you meet that have your own interests at heart. I'm telling you, it's the fact. Today it might be funny, right? But that could have put me in a serious trouble. Could have put me in a serious trouble back then. So that is my own advice to you, sir. Just keep your head low, right? And keep working rigorously towards your success, right? With your studies over there. So that's what I can advise you as far as that is concerned, as a newcomer.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Michael. Thank you. Mr. Latif, I am in New York State also. All right, but first thing I will tell you, you have opportunity coming in legally, because a lot of people, you know, all right, now, what you need to do, like Mr. Michael said, put your head down, calm down, don't rush. One thing you need to know, the first set of people you meet or you fall into will determine, you have to be very careful. Let me tell you my story. When I came into the country, like you, thank God from Nigeria, I got my green card from Nigeria. All right, getting to the country, I was able to, you know, boost myself very fast. All right. Somebody came to me, a brother, so to say, Nigerian. I don't want to say this in English. I'm sorry if you don't understand Yoruba. I have to. There are some things I can't put out there in English. As everybody know, my first and last name is English. You can't even know if I'm going on the streets with my tag. You don't know if I'm a Yoruba man. All right. America can send me to Nigeria to go and arrest somebody. You won't know. I'll be listening to everything. You don't know I'm a Yoruba man. A lot of people will be talking Yoruba, love or something. I heard everything, but because of my name, you won't understand if I'm a Yoruba man, a real Yoruba man. All right, real quick. And the guy said, okay, listen, I am from the ghetto, poor, the poorest. I can tell you my family is the poorest in Nigeria. So if I can say that. All right. And I found myself in the land of opportunity, and you are asking me to do this kind of atrocity. If I'm like somebody that love money and do me wrong, because the first one is I'm offering $35,000. You understand? $35,000 can do a lot of things in Nigeria. All right. And I jump into the business and start doing it. And at the end of the day, I understand where I'm coming from and where I'm going. If you have a good future, bright future, and the image of your family is so important to you, the name of your family is so important to you, you will respect yourself, and not all advice you will take from people, because a lot of people just want to use you as run test. We call it, they want to use you as like, let's use this guy as run test. All right. And I said, no, they came almost 3 to 4 times. The same thing. You understand what I'm saying? At the end of this day, I said, no. Now there's another guy that took that offer. The day, this one don't even get green card, he don't get anything at that time. But the day they gave him his green card, we didn't know that one follow and one FBI intel. A week that he got his green card, they just came into the house. Are you Mr. So-and-so? They show him CCTV. Okay, who is this one? You understand what I'm saying? And they took him up. From there, they started calling me. That can do this. I don't know nobody. When I was telling you guys that time, you understand? Now all of them are running it. If somebody knock my door right now, maybe probably want to give me Christmas gift because I'm clean. You understand? The first thing you need to know coming to a strange country is be clean, because there's no crime, is no pay. They used to say it. I have a lot of agents as a friend. They tell you, hey, Mr. President, you know what? You feel borrow money anywhere. Borrow any money. I can borrow money from Trump. I tell Trump I don't have. He can't do me nothing. The worst is I will give you $1 every month. That's it. But the moment you go steal from people, you do scamming or stuff like that, that's the problem. You don't want to involve yourself in all that kind of thing because they will get to know at the end of the day. The guy said we give a lot of Africans 3, 4, 5 years, giving them money, pushing money to them, just to get information from them. And when the time is up, they go for the person, they arrest them. It's as simple as ABC because digital everywhere, technology everywhere to get people. So don't involve yourself. People will come and give you, oh, you are fresh, you are new in this country, you can do this one, because their own image is already destroyed. So you have to be very careful. Now, the other one is be careful. Get information, go online, do your research. Know the kind of people. There's no way you will meet people that you will not know. That I have seen a lot of elderly people that are wicked, deadly liars in this country. And they will be lying to people in Africa. And I'll be like this, oh God. Mo ti rí àgbàlagbà tó ń jalè nínú Walmart tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà ni. Tí mo dẹ̀ ń sọ bàbá ẹ ti dàgbà ju gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí lọ náà. Walmart ò dẹ̀ lè mú. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn tó sọ fẹ́ mi, ó máa hard kan tó lè mú. But ó ń ṣe, but wọ́n máa mú bóyá tí ò bá filẹ̀. You understand what I'm saying? I have to be putting that Yoruba in between so that, so you have to be very, very careful when you are doing something. You will know who are legit and who are not legit. And a lot of people will not tell you the right thing because they want you to fall into that category. So all of you can be the same thing. Police arrested me for speeding. All right? And they pull me over, not arrest. They pull me over for speeding. And somebody, elderly person living in this country for many years said, tell them you are guilty, so we pay them and just forget about it. American people tell me, never you say guilty if you are not guilty. You don't understand it. And I went there, said, I'm not guilty. They say, okay, go to class. And that's how I think. I didn't know that this man wants me to have comma on my own driver's license too. Up to this moment, my driver's license is as clean as newborn baby. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to be very careful, Mr. Latif. I'm not saying I know everything, or Mr. Michael or Mr. Stone know everything, or Mr. Treasure. No, we are just rubbing mind here. We are just, we are like a family here that we share things. People come, we argue, we fight sometimes. Anyways, we even fight. So you are part of the family. Follow. If you have any question, come here. We will tell you. I have rescued a lot of people that even their Akata woman, we won't kill themselves. I fought. I went there. I fought. I met them on this place, and they won the case. 2 of them. All right. So you have to be very careful. I ask questions at the right time. That's what I will tell you, Mr. Papai. Real quick, let's get to you. If Mr. Latif is all right with the answer, you can always come back to me, and we talk more about it. Mr. Papai is paused. Mr. Papai, unmute. Unmute your microphone. That microphone, I be that one will cross like this. If you don't know.
Okay.
You are welcome, my brother.
Yeah, thank you very much. I love your advice. And
thank you, sir.
And I want us to stop saying all this that Nigerians are lazy. We don't do research, like what Michael is saying. I believe Michael was born in Nigeria, abi?
A cool guy na Lagos we all
so when he's I'm sorry, when you speak your English, let us speak Nigerian English, please, so that we can understand ourselves.
Sir, what the hell do you mean, sir? I don't understand.
No. Let us speak Nigerian English. Let us speak
I can speak broken.
Queen's English.
I can speak broken.
So
and I can speak Yoruba. So, sir, you can
No. I'm not saying you should not speak English. Sorry, right? Sir.
I can't say what I'm
my
not.
son is in. Listen. We're not. I'm just. It's an advice.
A
60 years old man is talking to you.
I understand that. It's not about the age. It's about also respecting how I do. You can't tell me what to do, sir. It's about how I
said we should.
Why do you want me to change
try.
myself?
Your thumb? Were you born like this?
Sir, that's none of your concern, sir.
Oh, good. It's an advice.
Okay, let's go. Let Mr. Papai.
Let's forget that one.
Let Mr. Papai.
When you go to another man's country.
Advice
Okay,
about
when you
what?
go to another man's country. Listen. When you go to
Mr.
another
Mike,
man's
okay, hold on 1 second. Let's hear him.
When you go to
want
another
to
man's
speak Yoruba, I
country.
speak Yoruba today. But this is how I speak. Why should I pretend what I'm not?
Okay. All right, Mr.
Serious,
Mike.
man.
Sorry,
Oh, yeah,
we're not
Mr.
taught. we were. I was born in with a Queen's English, so and I've met with a lot of people in the world. I've been to many places in the world. I live in Brazil. My son is in Texas. I have one in New York. You understand? And I've always, and if you meet, even meeting an Indian man anywhere in the world, he's going to speak his own language, because his own tongue, and the people you're living with will respect you. That is why, well, if you go to another man's country, you should bow down your head, like what my brother, the host. Sorry, I forgot. Your name is.
Peterson or Babatunde, anyone, or
Okay,
Japasin.
okay.
Anyone
Sorry,
you call out.
Mr. Tunde.
Japasin.
Yes, I have my son too. I have a son. My third son is Tunde too. He's in Texas, so I'll call you Tunde.
You go pay me.
So, we always bow down our head and don't follow those. Just like you said, those wrong people abroad. They will have some elderly people who will teach you nonsense. Meanwhile, they want you to fall into problem.
Yeah.
They won't give you the right advice. When you bow down your head, you look at things. Working and receiving your salary pays off. Odu is nothing. Presently, I once lived in Belgium. I live in England. Now I live in Sao Paulo, Brazil. I live in Brazil now. And wherever I go all over the world, people that knows me will always say, this Baba is. I will advise you. I'll give you. And God helps me. It is not by my power. It's by Olodumare. What I have in Nigeria, I'm okay. If you want those ones that were saying they want to do all those fast things, at the end of the day, you see them, they will go down. The city, the country where I am, I don't want to say the business they do in this area, Elubo. If you understand when I say Elubo, you will understand what I mean.
I understand. Yeah.
We have many of them that those days, I'm talking about 10, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, they are big people. Even they sponsored some in National House of Assembly in politics. There was one of them that just died recently. One of them just died. Is an Igbo guy. Maybe I don't want to call his name. He just died. I think he was a senator. He just died recently. He's a young man. I'm older than he. I don't think that guy should be up to 50 or even not 50, early 50s. These are strong people in this level. But at the end of the day, they go down. They fall because of the bad things they are doing. If you want to go to school, anywhere you go, like I'm always advising any young one, even when anybody at even 60, you can still go to school. Nothing stops you.
That's right.
Nothing stops you. Get your things so just follow the normal way, because those people who owns the country, they knows the system. There's nothing you want to do that they will not catch you. They will catch you if you are doing the wrong thing. Oyibo is not like we at Nigeria that our police will. They say Mr. Wale did something. They go there. Let's go. Oyibo will leave you. They will be keeping the records.
Correct.
It is that record they will now use against you. Are you not so? I'll give you an example. There are some boys that came those days about 10, 15 years ago. They know how to do this format Ike, Konsheke, Ishiro. I don't want to say it in English.
Apani.
So they will do that. They have machine. They will collect number from Asia, from all this. I don't know how they do it. They put it on a card. They go to store. Before you know it, they were spending about 10,000, 20,000 American money, 50,000 to buy goods. They were living. See, they are this what they put on. They were all stolen goods. At the time, these people were watching. Got the time. Police started going on them. They were catching them one by one. Today here, they could not do anything. What they were supposed to do before, they couldn't do it because they've wasted their time. They were living a luxury life. Now to come back to they cannot. There's some of them they cannot come out, and they've all have grown-up children. Some I can see some came about 7 years ago, went to school. I have a boy now here. He came in at the age of, he was about 1920. 20 years old boy. He came. He cannot speak the language, Portuguese language. Before you know, he went to school. He was working, went to school. Before you know, he went to university. Today, he's a lawyer here. He's a lawyer here in Brazil. And with the donation, that's why, in fact, the president, they love him when he argue with them in the court. He take his time, he argue with his donation. You know that this man is not a Brazilian. But he can speak the language, which is his own donation. The judge will sit down and listen to him very well. At the end of it, he has won many cases. Those when they were doing the LGBT those days now, they are now. I saw a 67 years old man working for him now.
Please, for us.
Working for him now as one of his boys in the office. The boy called him Baba, he postulated for him, but the Baba work under him. You know? So, wherever you... It's true. These are... If I call the name of... I won't call the name of this Baba. I want... there is this musician in Nigeria that time, Sashina Adewale, when they were together, they have sing his praises those days. They've sang for in their record. In the record, don't call key. Imagine 20 láti 1979, 78, 79, don't kiss no awo. Go out the boy fún ọmọ 20 something years old in Brazil. I'm telling you, these are people. And those days when they were doing these things in Nigeria, you know, this stuff about powder, we don't know it before in Nigeria. Some people has been doing it. They have been doing. There are some all rich men in Nigeria that were doing this thing that was not popular. It was when the other tribe of our Nigerian tribe come into it that they make this popular, that the world knows that Nigeria is into it, and everything fucked up. So wherever anywhere you get to, please, I'm advising you young, because I won't call myself a young man anymore. At 60, I'm not young. I don't call myself a young man. I'm still young to some people, but when I say at least I cannot think okay, I think okay,
correct.
Exactly. So I would advise any young man that will japa from your country. I know Nigeria is not good, it's not sweet. That's where this japa.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. A very beautiful advice from daddy over there. That when you are going out as a young guy, know what you are doing, especially to Mr. Latif that asked that question. Make sure you know why you are in that country.
Yes.
You don't have to follow them. Leave them. Let them get that fast money. Don't worry about it. Your own status is the best while you are there. When you are there legally, you will. Let me tell you, any country you go to, Western world or any other country there are opportunities. The opportunities is right inside of you. All right, how you build yourself. I make sure I build myself to this stage. I'm not saying it's too easy, but first of all, I make sure in my head, Mashefaji Kuni. Mr. Michael said something before. He said, I've been applying that thing at work, and it's working for me. I don't see this one is white, this one is black, this one is yellow, this one Latinos. I never see that. I see a lot of people complaining, oh, Ibiba, one is this one. I've never seen that though. I've been to 26 countries, and I know what I'm talking about. All right, a lot of people with popular demand. Mr. Stone, on mute. Mr. Stone, a lot of people want to hear more. I think a lot of people are now diverting like, okay, let's see. It's like Mr. Stone is saying something they're really interested in. And I believe they ask a question. If you have a question for Mr. Stone, type it or you come up, I'll bring it up. Not minding what Mr. Michael, Mr. Papai, and every other person saying to advise Mr. Latif. All right? It may not be Mr. Latif alone, probably other people in other country. Make sure you take it easy and follow the normal protocol of that country, the policy of the country. Don't go above it. Don't look for fast money. All right? I never look for fast money. That's why I am where I am today, and I've achieved a lot. Let me tell you, Mr. Ademi and every other people is still in Nigeria right now. Yes, what we went through then is not the same thing as now. But I can tell you, a lot of people during our time in Nigeria, they went through hell that time, through hell. But what we do is we put it in our mind that I will not let this bring me down. Rather, I will find, even if you want to travel or you want to invest in Nigeria, don't let that thing affect your mind. All right. Thank you very much for saying this. All right, Mr. Stone, on mute. On mute. All right, it's all about you.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Ṣé tí ń gbọ́ mi nsìn?
Loud and clear.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi nsìn?
Right.
Mo ní ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
À ń gbọ́ yín loud and clear. À ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Yeah.
Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ mi.
Hello, ṣé? All right. Sherry, I want everybody to understand the purpose of my coming up with this discussion today. I came up not because of some set of Nigerians, because kinika man she kinika Nigeria. It's like set tabati wa I can generalize the whole Nigerians, everybody. Okay. About the orí TikTok, many people to student route, blah blah route, MSc route, BSc route, all those things. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé gbogbo Nigerians ló ní BSc ló kàwé ni. So àwọn tí ò bá kàwé yẹn channel ẹ̀ travel ṣé kí náà fẹ́ ṣe ìlú bàbá wọn náà máa lọ ni àbí abúlé ìyá wọn náà máa lọ. I don't understand the way we think. Ṣé understand? So tí nǹkan tèmi fi come up sí kíní yín ṣé understand mi ní platform yín ni pé I came up because of millions. I can say that million because at least I know that with rough estimate, Nigeria is above 200 million population. So I came up because of millions of Nigerians who doesn't go to school, who did not go to school, who doesn't know anything. I have a brother
Stone,
here.
I don't go to school. And I want to go to Mumbo. I want to go to Brazil. Mi ò dé law school. Kí ni ẹ rò pé ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n lè kọ́kọ́ gbé?
No. Only mo fi ní kẹ́ fún mi ní platform is láti express ara mi. Let me, because I love to go into details when I'm talking about something that I know. You understand? I have a brother here. Tí mo fẹ́ bá ṣe police report ọmọ Naija bíi tiwa náà ni. Tí mo fẹ́ bá ṣe police report is above 50 years àgbàlagbà ni. Nígbà tí mo ní níbi tí tó kẹ́bà lè máa the lowest level of his education. Nígbà tí mo ní kó sign orúkọ ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ń shake níbi ẹ̀ pé ó ní issue because kò mọ anything ẹni tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lé ní ó wà ní Canada because ó decide ní o pé òun fẹ́ dúró Brazil pé òun lọ Canada jàre ó lọ US from US ó dẹ̀ wọ Canada she understand so kí mo fẹ́ fàyọ I came here because of Nigerians tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ travel but bóyá agbára wọn ò gbé pé bóyá òkè kan lọ ṣe master wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe kíní kan ẹlòmíì gan ò ní school sat ẹlòmíì gan tẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ searching pé ẹlòmíì gan láti lo WhatsApp ogun ní fún wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ travel ṣé ẹni tó bá kàwé nìkan láyé wà fún ni so bí máa ń wo documentary àwọn Nigerians African generally not only Nigerians tán bá ṣe ń lò wọ́n ní Arab ẹranko bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Brazil ẹranko ṣe understand me so I pity all these people wọ́n wò pé ṣé àwọn people ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tó yẹ pé because mo máa ń sọ kíní kan sà ṣe ní South America ẹ gbàgbé research mi kan tẹ́ máa ń ṣe o research ní Nigeria understand ni pé ìlú wo ló bẹ́tà tí màá dé tí màá lè live òun Nigeria wà fún ṣẹ́rí when we are talking of South America Brazil today is the giant of South America in terms of economy in terms of many things opportunity àwọn American government máa ń sọ American government the issue of Venezuela problem Biden sọ pé Brazil will handle it pé Lula máa handle it something like that pé Lula is close to Venezuela something like that I'm talking of Maduro that tough man in Venezuela so what am I trying to say ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ ẹ bá máa ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ wá sí Brazil because ìlú tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ tí mo sọ pé Brazil fisa ẹ lé bí nǹkan mi mo kàn ń fẹnu sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kéèyàn dẹ̀ lọ ó lé bí nǹkan mi ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ yes na yes ẹ rò pé mo kàn ń sọ pé bóyá kínní ni ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe visa Brazil ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo advice wọn don't go to anybody pé mú $1 wá pé màá bá ẹ ṣe go to the embassy source information by yourself then get the original document
information first
yes okay. Information not that pé bóyá kẹ́nìkan lọ bá ẹbí kan lọ mú 2 million lọ mú 5 million wá no it's not it doesn't work that way she understand so èmi ń sọ̀rọ̀ èmi kọ́ mọ̀ mò ń sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí because of àwọn tí ò ní knowledge tá a mọ̀ nípa pé ẹlòmí ìgbà tí mo bọ̀ ara ẹni tó sọ fún mi pé kí ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe ń Brazil ìrèké náà máa ń jẹ ń Brazil I have to know lẹ́yìn tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi she understand oko rèké kí ló iṣẹ́ understand. So ìgbà tí mi dé bí mo rí everything ẹ sàkín tó bá sọ nǹkan fún yín sà majority ń bí báyìí tá a jọ ń gbé tá a jọ ń jẹ tá a jọ ń mu in some years back tá a sọ pé wo America ń fẹ́ lọ pa dọ́là they all move láti Brazil dé America wọn à gba fisa ẹyọ kan George kankan mowó wọn dání nìkan dẹ̀ máa lọ ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín journey yẹn máa ń take wọn ní about 2 weeks or 2 weeks plus wọ́n ti wà Mexico ó kú kan lọ try luck wọn ní border anywhere tó bá wù wọn.
Brazil,
ṣe
US.
mo lè ka 50 I'm not exaggerating o mo lè ka 50 tí mo mọ̀ tájọ ń jẹun tájọ ń wọ ṣiṣẹ́ ní the same place tán ti wà ní US ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín ẹ sà ẹ jọ sà ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn tí mo sọ pé mo lè ka 50 yìí many of them ló ń pè mí tán bá pè mí ẹ máa ń ka tó máa ń jáde lẹ́nu wọn I miss Brazil I miss Brazil Brazil kí náà fi ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé mà nígbà táwọn tí ì lọ wọ́n ti gbé yẹ̀wò pé America ìlú ńlá ni gbogbo yẹn ló mọ̀ America is a big country it's a good country ṣe ara mi but wọ́n ti gbé yẹ̀wò wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní tí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ tí ò bá jáde kúrò lómi tútù kó bọ́ sómi gbóná kò ní mọ̀ pé omi ayé pé méjì ṣe ara so wọ́n gbé yẹ̀wò wọ́n rò pé so àwa rò pé bóyá ìlú òtí ẹ̀ ní mí ní àtọ́ ni o nígbà táwọn adá Amẹ́ríkà tán rí everything bó ṣe rí pé ó ga o Brazil because Amẹ́ríkà wàá ṣiṣẹ́ wàá powó dáadáa but compare bó ṣe máa náwó ilé accommodation everything ṣé mọ̀ owó náà ni àfẹn tó bá fẹ́ máa gbé bí homeless bóyá ó fẹ́ lọ gbélé ní pákó kan kẹ́yìn mẹ́ta mẹ́rin kẹ́ come together kẹ́ máa gbé bẹ̀ ṣé mọ̀ so ṣẹ́rí bí mo ṣe come up because of less privileged Nigerians instead of going to Arab nation instead of going to Asia instead of going to Elite Odan Asia if you are fortunate to be in a country like this ṣẹ́rí gbogbo Brazil kò ní iṣẹ́ wà everywhere no but nǹkan tó bá ti lè mú kó máa gbọ́ pé state yìí iṣẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ another state tó kó lè máa ka state bíi 5 6 7 8 tíṣẹ́ wà tán ní ìdèyàn ẹjọ́ kí lèèyàn tó wá káàkiri ọmọ wọn majority ọmọ wọn ni ò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ because wọ́n gba Bolsa Familia ẹ Google ẹ̀ Bolsa Familia is Portuguese gbogbo wọn wọ́n gbà á so tán bá ti lè register wọn tán bá ti ń gbà á bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ní káwá iṣẹ́ wọn ṣe o eléyìí tó bá kàn lókun láti ṣiṣẹ́ ó kàn lè máa ṣe báwo ni olè tó lè yẹ yín under the table tí ò ní wà register sórí system ìṣẹ̀mọ̀ tán pè ní black job ní Germany under the akàrà máa ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ bóyá 3 hours bóyá 2 hours láti join ní Bolsa tó ń gbà ó parí o ó lé ohun ṣayé ẹ̀ nìyẹn o kò sọ pé òun fẹ́ ra mọ́tò latest mọ́tò kò lóun fẹ́ ra Ferrari o kò lóun fẹ́ ra gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń lé Nàìjíríà o
àbí
so nǹkan tí mo work come up fún ni pé torí àwọn tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó tán lè tẹ́bá ní America fisansi mo ń bá ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ ní Germany ní Bremen ní Germany ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ń sọ fún mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́ọ̀tù ń bọ̀ yìí mo bá ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ń gbọ́ mi sìn.
à ń gbọ́ yín.
hello mo ń bá ẹ̀gbọ́n kan sọ̀rọ̀ ní Bremen bóyá ẹni tó bá ń gbé Germany àmọ́ Bremen ní Bremen mo ń bá ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní kí n jọ ó ní ṣé mo lè àṣìṣì kí ẹ̀gbọ́n òun wọ Brazil mo kí lẹ̀ ń sọ lẹ́nu ìpáàlì Germany lọ́wọ́ àlọ́ yín ìwọ ni pé why tí yóò fi wọ Germany tẹ́ ẹ̀ gbé wọ Germany because kò síbi tá èmi ò kì í parọ́ Germany tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní Germany tó níwèé o lè fi wé Brazil náà kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ Brazil reality lèmi máa ń sọ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn wá sọ fún mi pé kí ni mò ń sọ yìí pé visa Germany pé mi mọ I'm talking of last year nígbà tí mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ata ló ń disturb yìí ọlọ́run.
ẹ yé disturb Mr. Stone náà torí ọlọ́run ẹ wá ẹ jẹ́ ká gbádùn Mr. Stone o.
yà mo ti kọ́ tiẹ̀ so kí ni mò ń sọ mo ń bá ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn wá sí pé German visa pé kí ni mò ń sọ yìí pé àṣàdẹ́ ni o dọ́là ò tí kò tí náírà ò tí crash to this level ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ sáà mi ó ní 5 million lẹ́ni tó lóun fẹ́ bá òun ṣe German visa fún ẹ̀gbọ́n òun pé 5 million ló ní kó lọ mú wá ó ní bo lòun ti fẹ́ kó 5 million lẹ̀ pé wàhálà yẹn ti pọ̀ this and that mo wá sọ pé pé Brazil pé ó wà okay mechanic lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn àwọn oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ àwọn bíi mechanic carpenter kí ni wọ́n àwọn dẹ̀ ní another level not ọ̀dọ̀ wọn yẹn tó wà níbàyò another level
yes even the US níbàyò gan
another level ni jà pé you are a mechanic you are a plumber, you are a chairman, all those things another level àwọn yẹn tó wà bí báyìí so kí mo fẹ́ fàyọ mi wá torí pé bóyá kẹ́nìkan wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ní master phd àwọn tó ń gbẹ̀wò àwọn oníwèé agbábàgùn bá ní mi wá torí tiwọn but àwọn less privileged Nigerians tó pé àwọn náà fẹ́ travel ṣẹ́mà wọn dẹ̀ ṣẹ́mà most of the way láti travel sí pé student visa ta ló fẹ́ kówó lẹ̀ láti lọ ṣe kíní yẹn so I just came up just to counsel Nigeria pé they should stop them from going to Arab they should stop them from going to Asia ṣẹ́mà even some European countries tó pé East Africa àwọn bíi because mo lọ́rẹ́ kan Ọlọ́run ló ní kí wọ́n ní pádànù ní last year ṣe mi mo rúkọ lóye pé bóyá Kazakhstan Asahan something like that and Kazakhstan mi ṣẹ́mà Ọlọ́run ló ní wọn àpawọ̀ bọ́ yẹn Ọlọ́run ṣe ń sìn wọ́n tí ó ti padà sékòó Europe náà níbẹ̀ yẹn
Pakistan ló lọ ní.
irọ́ Pakistan kọ́ no more àmútẹ̀ máa Pakistan kọ́ àbí Kazakhstan ní orúkọ ìlú yẹn.
Kazakhstan.
So tí wọ́n bá lè educate àwọn Nigerians pé imagine wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa sọ pé Europe wọ́n máa sọ pé Europe ní náà ṣáda sáà mi so tí wọ́n bá lè educate Nigerians pé àwọn ìlú kan wà tán lè lọ tó yẹ pé flow of immigration ó rọrùn bí ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ wò ní South America bóyá wà ní ṣùgbọ́n sọ fún yín pé àwọn tó ń lọ America tán bá ti gbéra ní Brazil tán fẹ́ dúró Brazil ni o tán bá ti gbéra báyìí wọ́n á kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ ẹ máa gbọ́ pé from Brazil to Colombia to Panama to this to that ká tó rí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì wọ́n á ti pè wọ́n pé àwọn àti wà ní Mexico ṣé ẹ̀dá sáà mi 2 weeks ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín but I will never advise anybody to pass through that journey because èmi wà ń bí báyìí now
It's not easy.
God forbid
It's not easy journey.
No.
It's true. It's not
I
easy.
never advise anybody.
It's not easy.
I will never advise anybody because ṣe ilé ayé America ṣe bá yé ni so kí n wá lọ risk life ara ẹ̀ torí pé òun fẹ́ lọ ìlú kan this and that so kí mo fẹ́ fàyọ kì í ṣe pé bóyá Brazil heaven no but a place where you will be o lè jẹ o lè mu o lè gbé o lè ṣe life ẹ ṣe understand wàá dẹ̀ tó máa tó ayé ẹ díẹ̀
Mr. Stone èèyàn kan ní àwọn ní question fún yín ó yá ẹ on mute àgbẹ̀ ẹ on mute.
Right, sir. Thank you, sir. Mr. Stone, the question is àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé bí àwọn tí ò lọ school tí ò ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀tẹ́ ń sọ yìí tán bá dé system yẹn like kí náà lè ṣe irú iṣẹ́ wo ló lè ẹ mọ̀ ẹ sọ pé àwọn iṣẹ́ wà irú àwọn iṣẹ́ wo náà lè ṣe mọ̀ tàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn iṣẹ́ náà sometimes bóyá nǹkan téèyàn ò less experience ẹ̀ ó ti yé yín pé àti iṣẹ́ tó less experience àtẹ̀ntí ò less experience ló lè ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ni àti pé kí náà lè ṣe so that is my question, sir.
ok ẹ jẹ́ kí n dáhùn wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá jalè ló bọ́ ọmọ jẹ́ ṣe understand nígbà tí mo dé ìlú yìí about 13 years ago ní Sao Paulo mo kàn ń sùn mo kàn ń jí mo kàn ń jẹun wọ́n kàn máa gbé mi jáde màá kàn máa jẹun because mo láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tán ti di olówó ń dáadáa ní Sao Paulo yìí ẹ má jẹ́ á sọ̀rọ̀ sí pé wọ́n ti dó olówó wọ́n ti ní wọ́n ń ta aṣọ oríṣiríṣi gbogbo ẹ̀ so ilé àgbé mi jáde ilé ẹ̀ṣọ́ oúnjẹ pastor ẹ má bà this and that oríṣiríṣi so ń gbà tó yá mo ní èmi ò lè máa jókòó kí n máa sùn o èmi ń dúró de protocol because mi ò lè dúró ní ìlú yẹn ìlú state yẹn mi ò fẹ́ dúró mbẹ̀ èmi wá ń dúró de protocol tí màá lè fi jáde lọ ṣiṣẹ́ because mo ti ní target ibi tí mo wà pé mò ń bọ̀ mbẹ̀ mo ní ẹni tó ní má dúró níbi tó wà yẹn o má bọ̀ níbàyí o another word níbi báyìí o tó bá dìbà wà rí o mo ní okay mo ṣáà dúró ó take me like almost 4 months nígbà yẹn ni o ayé ìgbà yẹn ni o kí protocol yẹn tó jáde so before kó tó jáde mo lọ Kuritiba ẹ máa kàn tí mo lọ ṣe ń Kuritiba sà wa ẹ máa kàn tán pè ní wabo ẹ máa kàn tán pè ní wabo ṣàrẹ́ tó máa kàn tán pè ní wabo ní Nàìjíríà.
kí ló ń jẹ́ wabo àmọ́ tó ń jẹ́ wabo.
car wash.
wà ókè wabo.
car wash ni tá a bá ti táwọn ọlọ́pàá bá dé wọn á ní ẹ lọ kúrò ńbẹ̀ o because àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn wọn á rèdè pé ṣé ìwé wà ìwé lẹ fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ so ńgbà yẹn ni ọ̀ṣẹ́ mà so kí mo fẹ́ fàyọ bí mo ṣe gba dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì báyìí tí mo lè fi iṣẹ́ mo ń bọ̀ nígbà iṣẹ́ wo ni mo wá ṣe ṣé mà mi mà bóyá rí muslim lórí platform yìí iṣẹ́ àwọn muslim company wọn kan wà tán pè ní halal company ó wà lamẹ́ríkà gan sẹ́ ó wà ní all over the world halal 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 that is oúnjẹ muslim wọn because muslim believe pé anybody tó bá ń ṣe anybody tí ó bá wà ní ìlànà islam kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe oúnjẹ tá máa jẹ so cherry halal yẹn ó wà ní Brazil àwọn náà ń control beef ẹran tó ń lọ sí Arab nation láti Brazil rate ẹran Brazil ló ń supply àwọn Arab ní màlúù ẹran all those stuff so ní àwọn tó ń ra ẹran yẹn wọ́n ní okay o pé a fẹ́ kó jẹ́ muslim la máa pa àwọn adìẹ wọ̀nyẹn fún wa I'm talking of chicken o not màlúù chicken so àwọn halal yẹn is a company wọ́n wá employ àwọn Africans tán bá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé so wọ́n believe pé Africa pé muslim pọ̀ Senegal pọ̀ ń bí báyìí gan seriously and Senegal Nigerians you know and Ghana there are many àwọn lórúkọ yìí Pakistan wọ́n pọ̀ àwọn bí báyìí dáadáa so wọ́n kàn rún mi máàrin wọn I'm not a Muslim but wọ́n kàn rún mi máàrin wọn pé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ kò sí problem kí ni mo need láti ṣe mi ò need the physics or chemistry or biology láti pa adìẹ ọ̀bẹ ni mo need physics or chemistry. ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
Go ahead, à ń gbọ́ yín.
so ọ̀bẹ ni mo need wọ́n kàn kọ́ ẹ pé òkè tó bá ti lọ ọ̀bẹ yẹn dáadáa tó bá ti mú ìwọ kàn dúró ṣe rí this processing of killing chicken for Muslim country Allah yẹn ni pé wọ́n á ti hangi àwọn adìẹ yẹn you can Google all these things on video you can see it wọ́n á hangi wọn sí orí line orí wọn wá wà nísàlẹ̀ so wọ́n á ti ń kọjá lórí omi yẹn ṣọ́ọ̀kì àti ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn wọ́n á ti release wọ́n á wà unconscious so tiẹ̀ ni pé kó kàn máa fi ọ̀bẹ yẹn kó kàn máa fi kan kékeré níbi ọrùn ẹ̀ tí bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn máa dry out then our blood processing ni factory ni ṣe àdásá mi so nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí you don't need Portuguese to do it you don't need English you don't need anything what you need is a knife and you file your knife very well. I worked there for like 2 years. Exactly I worked there for like 2 years plus nígbà tí level tún change mo dẹ̀ filẹ̀ level tún change mo kúrò ń bẹ̀.
level by level yes.
level ní gbogbo nǹkan so nípa apart from that ṣe rí níbí báyìí ẹ wò ṣe rí àwọn Haiti ẹ máa Haiti náà ìlú tó ní àkójọ ẹ wò Brazil is like ìlú wọn ní Brazil wọ́n kún bíbá bí omi wọ́n àgbọ́ Portuguese náà wọ́n àfi eléyìí tó bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ nìkan ní ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ wà production company ní Brazil produce wọ́n export everywhere all over the world so iṣẹ́ wà ní many places not all places get me right and then mo fẹ́ pinpoint kinní kan tí ẹnìkan sọ because this is the second time or third time tí ma gbọ́ kinní yẹn pé Brazil kún Portugal Brazil kún London tán travel sir ní Brazil America kún Brazil àwọn British wọ́n kún Dubai because tax free Dubai wọ́n kún Dubai tán ṣiṣẹ́ tíṣà British citizen so ilé ayé ń rotate ni kì í ṣe pé bóyá àwa nìkan là ń travel kì í ṣe Africa nìkan ló ń travel àwa kan travel bí ẹn pé ọlọ́mọdé ká sọ pé ebi ló ń lé wa káàkiri bọ́ àwọn òyìnbó
tiwa yàtọ̀ anyhow ni.
bọ́ àwọn òyìnbó náà travel ẹ má jẹ́ ká idolize wọn pé àwọn náà wọn kì í travel wọ́n travel seriously kì í ṣe Brazilian nìkan àwọn Brazil lọ Portugal because ọ̀lẹ ni wọ́n lè kọ́ language bọ́n ṣe wà yẹn ọ̀lẹ ni wọ́n lè kọ́ other language so the easiest place for Brazilians to go number one in the world is Portugal.
Queen said àwọn ní question fún yín ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ Queen ó yá ẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Okay, yeah. First of all, ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi, right?
Loud and clear. Yeah.
Okay, good. So ẹ káàárọ̀. Mo follow. I was actually mo kàn scroll through ni mo wá rí group yìí intend discuss about it. So ọ̀rọ̀ Japa tí mo ẹ̀yin sọ.
Wọ́n ní Queen níbo lẹ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ o. Mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti Texas.
Okay.
Ẹ ṣáà ti rí mi, ẹ ti rí face mi, ẹ ti rí profile picture mi, so gbogbo nǹkan ti yé yín, right?
Right.
Good.
Go ahead.
So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, share this Japa connection or whatever it is, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, àsìkò tá a wọnú èyí, àsìkò ìjọba tuntun yìí, that thing is really going to be tough, especially fún àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ń gba ó ti yé yín. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ wọlé ẹ make sure pé wíwọlé yín ó gba ọ̀nà tó tọ́, ṣó ti yé yín, so that tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe anything tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe nílùú yìí ó máa wà easy fún yín. Kò yẹ kí n máa discuss nípa ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí bọ̀ mo rí i pé fine inú èdè Yorùbá ni, ó ti yé yín, and ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ tí mo ti sọ yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí kó yé yín jù báyẹn lọ, ṣó ti yé yín. Yeah, so that's the only 10 cents tí mo ní fún yín. Yeah, mi ò sọ pé kẹ́nìkankan kó má wá. Yeah, at least Ọlọ́run ti kọ ibi tí ẹ̀dá èèyàn ṣe lè lo kíní rẹ̀ nígbésí ayé. Tí Ọlọ́run bá ní ẹnìyẹn máa wọ̀lú yìí wá, ó máa wọ̀lú yìí wá. But àsìkò tá a fẹ́ wọnú ẹ̀ yìí, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní intention láti gba ẹ̀yìn, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má lọ risk ẹ̀. Kò easy. Ẹ má lọ risk ẹ̀. Ẹ go through the right channel kẹ́ fi wọlé, so that àti lè ṣe tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́ bá wọlé á wà easy fún yín. It's not gonna be easy. Tẹ́ bá ní ẹ fẹ́ lọ gba ẹ̀yìn wọlé, ẹ̀yin lẹ kàn máa risk life yín, ẹ máa risk gbogbo resources tẹ́ bá ní. Ẹ má try ẹ̀. Ẹ má try ẹ̀ because in case wọ́n bá pè wá pé okay bye everyone, and yeah, Yorùbá ni mò ń sọ, bá tó bá rí mi níta pé kíní o bá pàdé mi ní ibẹ̀ yẹn, you call me, I'm just gonna pretend as if I don't know you because èmi máa sọ òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ náà kí o tó gbéra àbí kó tó waste any resources tó bá ní. I hope I have conveyed, mo ti convey message yẹn, you know.
Queen, thank you so much for this message.
Advice yẹn ni pé kéèyàn má fo fẹ́ǹsì wọlé kó má bàa fo fẹ́ǹsì wọná.
Ẹ̀bọ́n ṣe sọ nìyẹn, but ẹ jẹ́ fi kún, mò ń bọ̀ Stone. Real quick, ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ because Queen, ọ̀nà wà ní Texas, àwọn tún máa mọ a little bit. Let me now say this real quick. Fún àwa tí a fẹ́ fo fẹ́ǹsì, ìjọba tẹ́ bá Google ẹ̀ rí i pé wọ́n ti ṣe òfin kan. Àwọn èèyàn wọlé tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa láti Brazil tán wọlé tán dẹ̀ ti wà ń bí tán ti fún wọn temporary míì ti gba working permit tán ti ń ṣe ọdún wọn lè má ní green card, but now ó ti di ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. I don't know if you can Google it, you will see it. Ó ti di ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ meaning pé tí èèyàn bá fún first wọlé tán máa mú, you are going to prison. From that prison they're gonna send you back. It's like wasting your resources, your time, your effort, your money, and everything. You have to be very smart, all right? Because ara thing come, and like Queen said, the new government is coming. We really don't know what is gonna put on the table. Although I'm going to ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ ti ń padà bọ̀ nsìn. So tí a bá fẹ́ fò wọlé kó rò dáadáa. But for what I know, tí a bá fò wọlé is a crime nísìn. Tẹ́ bá Google ẹ̀, wọ́n máa múyàn bí pé èèyàn jalè àbí èèyàn dẹ́ṣẹ̀ ńlá kan ni. Òfin wọn sìn ni ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀, if you cross into lè já dúró lọ́gbà ìwọlé wọn á dẹ̀ máa process ẹ̀ déédéé, but nísìnyí tí ẹ bá fò wọlé, then if you fò wọlé again tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ wá rí pé ẹ rí bí wọlé kéèyàn tó lè stand on your feet ó máa pẹ́ because illegal way tí èèyàn fi wọlé yẹn máa ń take, ó máa jẹ́ kí time èèyàn pẹ́ lórí ìrìn. Àwọn tí ó yẹ kán fẹ́ gbin níyàn lára, àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ó ní Queen sọ́nsì pé tẹ́ bá pè mí ní ní dáhùn ò bá jẹ́ Yorùbá. I'm kind of person like that. Tí n bá wọ́n èèyàn tí ó gbọ́ tó wá ń pè mí lẹ́yìn, I will give an instance. I said I will not say this, but I will say it today. Somebody called me many years ago on this platform. I will not mention his name. But anyways, nígbà tó pè mí pé àwọn wà bí bàbá àwọn lọ sí Nàìjíríà, á fún wọn ní full information and guidance on what to do. On getting to Nigeria, Egba visa, according to what he said, but I have to say it because of people watching, because we don't know who is who. And ó dẹ̀ pè mí pé àwọn ní visa láti lọ sí òyìnbó, báwọn kàn need the change there láti fi kún ticket. Okay, no problem. We are not NGO here, but what we do is we try to see what we can do because we have members. Send me your visa page. Let's verify it. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé òótọ́ ni. I personally will do my own part with Mr. Michael, all right? If any, because this person, a meeting song by will join us. You know, he said, no, you know, now how do you want me to present it to members? Okay, where I'm going is this, because of what Queen said, that if you call me down, èmi náà ní policy tèmi. Nígbà tí ẹni yẹn máa send èmi ní tí mo request for visa yẹn, I don't need your visa. Èmi ò need the visa láti lọ any ìlú tó bá wù mí. You understand? So Mr. Michael don't need your visa. I have a lot of visa pages tó jẹ́ pé a ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó wà as a sample. Send me, the person send me code, barcode. I don't know, maybe you know what barcode. I can't just scan barcode. I don't want anybody to pick up my information. All right? Mo dẹ̀ ní mi ò eléyìí ò ṣe nǹkan mi ì tiẹ̀ respond. Then the person send again half visa. Nígbà tí, as a matter of fact, mo ń drive nígbà tí mo rí mo kàn click ẹ̀. Mo rí pé eléyìí ò full visa la mi rí any information. Okay, let me click it again and send it to Mr. Michael to verify for me. Kìíní yẹn ò ṣí mọ́. And he keep calling. Okay, we're going, oh, thank you. You are calling me to support you, but you don't show me evidence. A lot of people can come here to ask for money, and we are not NGO. All right, we can only support who are real and legit. Personally, I do it. All right, and more. So what I'm saying in essence is that I'm just chipping in this one because much and don't come here to ask for money from Japa Konnekt, because we will not do it. We are not NGO. We are not even doing anything like that anymore. Because a lot of people have been using it. Platform Tanitel and one misuse it like she moves to you understand? So if you jump now, from now, you're right. If you jump anything you see, take it like that. Don't call anybody on Japa Konnekt. Don't call Mr. Peterson or Mr. Michael to support you or help you, because we won't listen. So before you jump, get your information. Go online, look for information. If you don't know information, call people that live in Texas, most especially people in Texas. They will know more, or New Mexico or California. I will tell you more much, because New York State, kò sí tó kàn pẹ̀lú wọn for fence ń bí. All right? Ẹ pa àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ̀. Kàn sọ díẹ̀ fún yín kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní US nísìn. Don't just look at it like it's so nice. I'm going from the kan lọ sí US mo fẹ́ fò. It's risky now. They arrest you. It's crime. All right? That is what I want to chip. Yes, that is what I want to chip in. So be careful if you want to come here. All right? Please. That is all about that. Now, real quick, let's go back to Mr. Stone. No host you are buying, but thank you so much, my sister Queen. God bless you for that information. I've been thinking about it too. So, Mr. Tayostic, ẹ̀yin lẹ ń takù mi látàárọ̀, ó yá ẹ ṣí microphone yẹn gbẹ́nu sí. Ẹ̀yin ló kàn báyìí. Ẹ ti takù wa. Ẹ ti mo rí gbogbo comment yín. Oh yeah, and go
yes. Always at home. I just want to thank you, sir, my brother.
And support Mr. Ade, Mr. Agbe.
Of course.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Thank God, I'll be following you for long. Nigeria is not smiling. It's not even people.
Nigeria is not smiling.
I'm planning to. At all, sir. I know what I'm saying. What happened in Ibadan is this more today. Over 30 people, not to cool Anambra. Because of the stampede. Yeah. Today, Elegogu, they are queuing for rice, bag of rice, sir. Anambra, just to know the essence. Okay, imagine what happened. I don't think, no, I don't know now. Ebini, poverty, sir. I'm telling you, sir. It's poverty. I know what I'm telling you, sir. It's poverty. It's too much. It's poverty. It's poverty, sir. Okay, let me ask Mr. Stone, sir, because I thank Mr. Mike, I thank Daddy Papa. Mr. Stone, sir, please, is it only Aduro Leyenle if you were Brazil tenso yen? And what are the process in Buffett law? And again, this protocol of 18 tenso, can you collect a protocol in a state to share Keleloni other state Tishewa? Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tayostic. Oh yeah, Mr. Stone, ẹgbẹ́nu sí microphone. Ẹ̀yin lẹ host wa lẹ́nu.
Sherry Brazil wọ́n centralize here ni central computer everything. So tẹ́ bá gba is like ẹ gba document kan ní accuracy. Tẹ́ bá dé Maiduguri, ó wà ńbẹ̀, ó wà lórí system, the same thing nìkan ẹ ní láti gbà mí mọ̀. She understand? So, and Sherry issue Brazil, number one tẹ bá dé Sao Paulo lẹ máa dé sí ìyẹn ò sí pé kínní Sao Paulo ní gbogbo òun ní Sao Paulo orí bí Èkó Lagos State, she understand, you know many people come in Sao Paulo, I mean they come to Lagos, then they come from Lagos move to anywhere they want to move to, she understand. So ṣẹ́rí gbogbo tágbà táwa dé láti gba protocol yẹn mo dúró for going to 4 months, but today everything tẹ ní láti lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn, just go to system lọ fún wọn ní information scan everything upload there wọ́n á dẹ̀ print protocol yẹn online. mi rò bóyá online ṣá nísìn kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé bọ́lá dúró gbọ́rọ̀ bí ayé ìgbà yẹn mọ́ ṣe àdàsẹ́ everything
ní láti lọ sí ọ́fíìsì
corona ti change many people pé body.
ẹ lè ṣe inú ilé ọ̀dọ̀ yín.
No.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. Okay. So tẹ́ bá ti gba protocol yẹn wọ́n á dẹ̀ wá ó níbi tá máa direct yín sí òkè lọ sí ìbáyìí o lọ apply fún working permit. ṣé working permit yẹn náà ń pè ní carteira de trabalho, ṣe àdá sáàmì. So tẹ́ bá ti gba working permit yẹn wọ́n á indicate sínú ẹ̀ pé àdúró ni ẹ́. So tó bá ti gba working permit yẹn ó ti parí o. Nǹkan tí company need láti kọ́ gbà ṣe ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ rí working permit yẹn. So àdéhùn tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa iṣẹ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà ẹ gba kinní kan o, ẹ má jẹ́ kí kò sẹ́ni tó ń dé táyì àwọn tó ń kàwé ń bí àwọn tó ń bí tán kàwé àbí àwọn expatriate àwọn bíi tech people ṣe mà tán wá from Nigeria bóyá iṣẹ́ ló gbé wọn wọlé àwọn yẹn yàtọ̀ bọ̀ pé bóyá gbogbo wa mo bá ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan sọ̀rọ̀ láti America ní ṣe last week ni ó ní kò sí nǹkan kan kí ló bá lọ tẹ ó sọ kínní yẹn fún mi pé pòtípòtí ó ṣáà sọ ní èdè ìlú pé iṣẹ́ lébìrà ní everybody ṣe káàkiri this and that ṣe mà it's based in US as well because àgbàlagbà ló fi lọ US America àgbàlagbà lèèyàn fi travel mo ṣe wá ń sè mi lè compare ara mi pẹ̀lú ọmọ tí mo bí ọmọ mi tí mo mú wá tí mo lọ mú nìkan bí about 8 years ago tí mo mú wá sí ìlú ibi tó bá ń wọ̀ mi mò ń wò ó ni ṣé ọ̀dọ́ sọ because second ló wà university ó ń ṣe.
ẹ má break o ẹ ti ń break o ẹ sún sápá báyìí. ẹ sún sápá báyìí.
gbogbo ìwé tèmi kà ó ẹ̀dì sí.
ẹ má lọ break o Mr. Stone ẹ ti ń break.
òkè ṣe ń gbọ́ mi sìn.
àti ń gbọ́ yín ó dà pé Mr. Mọ́tòṣọ́ náà ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. But ẹ parí nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ náà.
So ṣe rí gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ṣe ẹ̀dá sáàmì mi n try láti sọ pé Brazil is heaven but èmi ń sọ pé a place ibi téèyàn máa dé tọ́kàn ẹ̀ máa balẹ̀ compared to ibi tó yẹ pé èèyàn máa lọ tó yẹ pé ọmọ àyàbí death trap ni àwọn Arab nation wọ̀nyẹn death trap many of the places all those places I will never advise my enemy to go there. And many Nigerians are going towards that area. Ẹ máa gbọ́ tẹ́nìkan sọ pé mò ń lọ Nepal, mò ń lọ Kuwait, mò ń lọ kinní kan. So
Cambodia,
many people don't know about pé àwọn ìlú kan Cambodia now. So màá wò pé tá bá wá raise issue yẹn fún àwọn èèyàn mo ti raise issue tí mo raise lé nísìn mo ti raise ní platform kan rí. No Brasilia gan wọn ń sá wá sí London ni mo ní ẹ máa ra pípọ̀ yẹn. German citizen àwọn Germany wọ́n sá lọ some of them sá kúrò wọ́n lọ another country wọ́n lọ Portugal nígbà tí mo gbọ́ èmi gan kò yé mi mo wò pé kí náà sọ wọ̀nyí Germany sí Portugal ṣé Germany ń ṣẹgbẹ́ Portugal ni but àwa Nigerians olùkọ́ là ń wò West Germany America but àwọn nǹkan tó àtàṣì mọ́ ẹlòmíì ò ràn kò ronú láti wo bẹ̀ àkàwọn olùkọ́ pé ó wà ní kinní kan ó wà ní mo rẹ́ nìkan tó pè mí last week tó ń complain fún mi pé òun ti wà lamẹ́ríkà pé going to 10 years pé òun àti ìnílé sí Nàìjíríà èmi kàn fi ọ̀rọ̀ mo kàn sọ fún wa mo ní ṣe bó ti mo ní òun integrate àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ó dẹ̀ ń invest lórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ mo ní investment náà nìyẹn kò rú mo ní ilé mo ní kó máa mo ṣáà cancel ẹ̀ pé kó máa wọ́rẹ̀ pé ilé á wá nígbà tó bá yá kò dẹ̀ parọ́ èmi náà tí mo dẹ̀ advice ẹ̀mí parọ́ because ó ti kọ́ ọmọ tó ti lọ́mọ ọmọ ẹ̀gán mo lọ bá ní UK nígbà tí mo sọ pé mo lọ bá Lincoln so gbogbo bá ṣe ń ro Nàìjíríà kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ but a kàn jẹ́ one way traffic pé
so tí bá ní Mr. Stone tí bá ní permit.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sẹ́ má bínú sá mo fẹ́ sáré chip in kankan German don want Portugal because of economic reasons
Not economy. Let me explain. Let me explain
Sir,
for
no,
your.
no, no, sir.
No, let me just let me say
Let's
something. Hold on.
clarify it and
Hold on.
let's
Hold
say
on.
how it is. Don't
Hold
let
on.
us generalize or hypothetically speaking about situation. German has one of the biggest economic in Europe. So no German runs to Portugal for economic reason. They might go there to buy properties, right? Or to work for their government, but they never go there for economic reason, diplomatical reasons. They can go there. Why would German go to Portugal? For what? The minimum wages in Portugal is set, what's it called? 860 euros. So how
Can I?
could any German leave Germany and go to Portugal? So, sir, let's be accurate on our information. I just want to keep
Okay.
that
Excuse me.
quickly.
Excuse me. How
Okay.
will American leave United States and come to Brazil? Can you explain it to me?
I can explain it to you. An American
Yeah.
man can go to Brazil to establish a business,
That
not
is
as
it.
an immigrant, right? They can work with the government there. They can work with a company, international company there. People migrate for a particular reason, but they're not going to
See.
go there and do cheap labors. That is correct. That's what I'm trying to clarify here.
Yeah, you are right. You are right. But
All
excuse me, let
right.
me explain
Thank you
something to
so
you,
much.
sir.
Yeah.
You are right. You are right, Mr. I don't know, Mr. AMDW. You are right. But when you
Michael.
are giving a
Mr.
response
Michael. Mr.
to
Michael.
anybody, talking here. Okay, Mr. Michael, when you are giving a response, please try to construct your response so that it won't look like an attack. You understand? We are all just sharing experience here. We are not
Okay.
fighting. We are not. We
Network
call
you.
me at the back and ask me anything about Brazil. I may even decide not to answer the person because it's none of my business. The way people are,
Mr. Stone, ẹ move
because of
Sapa
lack of
pitch.
information, going to a
Networking.
country that is like a death trap. Hello?
I apologize for that, but I
Hello?
wasn't trying to attack you. I was just trying to clarify
Hello?
information. So we don't. All what we try to do on this
Hello?
platform is to give people try
Hello?
our very best possible to give people accurate
No,
information.
Yeah, Mr.
So
Stone,
I
Mr.
Mr.
wasn't trying
Michael
to
said he
Samuel,
attack
yeah, I don't know.
you.
Are
apologized.
you hearing now? Are you hearing me now? I just want to be clear.
Mr. Michael, we can hear you. We can hear you. Mr.
So,
Michael is
sir,
responding to
first
what you
I
said.
said I apologize to you if you
Good.
feel
Mr.
it's,
Michael,
it's
Mr.
like an
Michael.
attack, right? But I wasn't attacking you. But I also don't want to misinform people on here because one of the reasons why this platform is made of is for us to be able to educate people in the right way to pass information across there. Well, the truth
All
is
right.
we can't have all the necessary information, but if we see something that is inaccurate or not correct, we should be able to put it out there, right, to our own very best of knowledge. So that's what I've tried to do, sir.
Yeah,
And if you
so
think it's
Miss
about attack, I apologize to you
yeah,
about
so
that.
no problem,
But I
no
wasn't
problem.
attacking you. I was just clarifying
No,
the
no, no,
point.
no problem, sir. No problem.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
no problem.
All right.
Let me now dwell on that information just for like 1 or 2 minutes. You understand? Information about German people going to Portugal. You understand? I'm talking about retirement plan. The retirement plan in Portugal is more cheaper, and then people can live a good life because all this abroad we are talking about. They have a stand. Nearly all of them have a good standard of what you are looking for in America. You can get it in Portugal. You can get it in Spain. You can get it in many places. But the economy, I'm not talking about economy wise of country, but it's like, imagine, look at what I was saying here when I was sharing my experience with my blood sister in US, in LA. Understand? She's paying for 2 bedroom flat. Is it 2 or 3? Like 2,400, and then compared to what I'm paying for a new house, a new house for not up like highest $200. So these are the reason why some people choose. I have some people who are working in America. I have a friend who is working in America, tech company in America, and is living in my city here. You understand? And is collecting money in American standard as in dollars, and the money is coming to him in Brazil here. So that kind of person will be living as if he's in heaven. You understand me? He will be living a good life because of the economy. It's like $1,000, $1,000 US. It's almost like now our money is getting weaker. I don't know the reason, you understand, though they're working on it. It's about 6,000. Our money here,
All right,
6,000. You know, and
Mr. Stone, somebody said.
and then Germany, let me say something, sir.
For you again. Okay.
No, before I answer the question, sir, before I answer this question, let me say something. Let me tell you with 2 minutes one of my experience in Germany. When I was in Germany, you know, in Bremen, a friend of mine was telling me,
Bremen.
Amazon is paying 2,200 euro as factory worker in Amazon. Understand? So when you compare that money to the money I'm earning in Brazil, it's far better than what I'm earning in Brazil. But I cannot stay there because I am just privileged to stay there as a tourist. You understand? With the minimum of 90 days. Anything above that 90 days, I've turned to a legal immigrant, which at my age, which I will never allow that to happen to me. So I did what I want to do in Germany, and then I moved out. I flew to UK. From UK, I came back, and they give me another 90 days. Then from there, when I'm through, I return back to my base, which is Brazil. So this is what I'm telling you. It's not that maybe you see American man, you know, American citizen coming to Brazil and be working in a factory. It's never done. A SAC illiterate will never say that. You understand what I'm saying? So that is what I want you to understand. This discussion, we are bringing up the discussion to help our people, the less privileged, the I don't want to, maybe I should say uneducated, or maybe, you know, Nigerians who are going to a place that is, somebody was even telling me something that even Cuba is abroad. I said, what are you talking about? My hometown is better than Cuba.
Abroad do not need anything outside Nigeria is abroad.
So
many
people doesn't know. A lot of Nigerians doesn't know anything. What we hearing them saying, no plane, you understand? So these are the things that is coming out from their mouth ignorantly. When people are talking about Cuba, if you are in Cuba, you'll be seeing the light of Florida. That is a light from the pit of hell. You understand? People doesn't know. So we the little knowledge we have, we are fortunate to have some little knowledge, you know. So we are trying to share the knowledge with many people so that they will know what to do, so that they will not just go and involve themselves in something that will drain their resources and then even tarnish, you know. You understand? That's the situation.
Thank you. All right, quickly, Mr. Treasure.
So I don't know, maybe there's any
Mr. Motosho. Oh yeah, I started with a question, Mr. Treasure, real quick. Mr. Motosho, next.
I have a question for Mr. Stone. And but before my question, I have a little comment and maybe a kind of advice. Well, sharing knowledge universal. And if you are making a categorical statement, don't try to generalize it. If you are making a categorical statement, don't try to generalize it. I'll use American as an example. The fact that you are in Texas doesn't mean you know what happens in the state of Maryland. Every state has their own laws and policies, right? Now, my question is this: he made mention of something that I quickly want to ask him a question about. He says that he has an elderly man or an uncle in America. How far? And he says everybody is doing cheap labor. We labor and everybody in shit. Is that correct? I heard him say that everybody is doing labor in America. This is Mr. Japa. He works at his own pace.
That's right.
That's not correct. That's not correct. I came in as a postdoctoral researcher. I'm not doing cheap labor here. If you know what you have, then you stick to it. Don't make a categorical statement of what you don't know. The fact that in Alabama and in Shebai doesn't mean that Taye onse cheap labor in Alabama does not translate to the fact that Kehinde with the same skills or not cheap labor. No, doesn't work that way.
Exactly.
Let's be guided, please. Let's be guided. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Your question,
and
don't go. Your question.
Mr.
You
Treasure.
say you got a question.
No, back
He
to
said he has a
down.
question.
Maybe I should answer him right now
Oh, yeah.
with what you just said. Mr. Treasure, Cherry, problem tí máa ní pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ kàwé ni kò ju báyìí lọ. Problem tí máa ní pẹ̀lú yín ni pé why tí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ kàwé, ẹ̀yin Nigeria tẹ́ kàwé. No, it's not funny, Mr. Japa, ẹ máa gbọ́ mi. Why tí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ kàwé Nigeria?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbélé funny ni.
No, ẹ máa gbọ́ mi sir, ẹ máa gbọ́ mi. Àwọn tán kàwé ni why tí wọ́n fi ń ṣe báyìí ná? It's like tán bá ti wà ní level yẹn wọ́n á kàn wò pé okay this is the level tí everybody wà bó ṣe ń lọ ní wọ́n ti gbàgbé a lot of uncountable people tán à sí level wọn wọ̀nyẹn kí ni mo sọ ń bá Mr. Japa ẹ bá rántí
èmi náà fẹ́ sọ kankan.
No, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán
gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa lè travel.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó parí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
Gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa lè travel. That's the fact. Don't let us mislead people. Gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa lè travel.
Mr. Michael. Thank you.
Gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa lè travel. That's the reality, sir. Àwọn kan kàwé wọn kà it has nothing to do with education. Ó ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ wí náà. Gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa lówó láyé. Gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa là. Gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló lè travel. Gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa kọ́lé. Gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa ra mọ́tò. That is life. The fingers are not equal. So don't let us mislead people, sir. Kó tà ń sọ yẹn pé ká má misinform àwọn èèyàn. Brazil tẹ́ wà tẹ́yìn ti ṣe dáadáa yẹn àwọn ẹlòmíì náà wà ń bẹ̀ tó ń pariwo ń bẹ̀ tá bá wò dáadáa àwọn Brazil náà ń sá jáde náà tó ń ká pẹ̀lú fake passport.
What has education got to do with what you are saying here now? Ẹni tó bá ti kàwé. What has that got to do?
Okay, ẹ jẹ́
some impression.
All right. Ẹ jẹ́ kí amúlẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n land. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n land.
Okay.
Shaking land.
Go ahead.
I can fún mi ní like maybe 2 or 3 minutes in land. All right. Ṣẹ́rí ẹ wò ṣẹ́rí èmi máa ń ṣe kíní kan. Èmi máa ń ṣeré ní tèmi ni o. Èmi máa ń bá ń ṣeré but reality ni mo máa ń sọ reality ṣe understand. Ní nǹkan tí mo ń sọ nípa pé mo wá ìṣòro tí mo ní pẹ̀lú ọ̀tọ̀ kàwé is part of making jesting, you know. So we don't need to take it serious but at the same time the reason why I'm saying this is that
that is derogatory. This is a virtual space. You are talking to live here. That is derogatory. And what you are doing, I can pick you up on that. That is derogatory, young man. You don't that is derogatory.
Mr. Tesho, one bottle water, wine.
Mr. Treasure.
Oh yeah, Mr. Stone.
Mr. Treasure, ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ò ní pé ṣó possible kí gbogbo ẹni tó wà ní America kó máa ṣe factory job ni. Ṣẹ́rí Mr. Treasure, there are a lot of people in America tẹ́ wà yẹn tó yẹ pé even ordinary secondary school wọn lọ Nigeria tán lè wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. You want to compare yourself with them? It's not possible. So those are the kind of people I'm trying to explain to you pé anyhow nàbà tábàrí òun náà máa ṣe wọn lè para wọn so nǹkan tí mo tọ́ láti sọ nìyẹn it's not there are a lot of Nigeria has a lot of highly educated people in America ṣé ẹni tó kàwé tó lọ Harvard tó uncle mi ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá mi Harvard ló ti ṣe tán geology ló ṣe ní Harvard we have a lot of educated people in America which we know so I'm not talking actually èmi stand for people tó yẹ pé wọn àmọ́ anything. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn lèmi ń sọ kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ bíi ti ẹ̀yin kì í ṣe òun lèmi ń sọ ṣọ́rọ̀ because tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn yẹn it's like bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n erase wọn from the surface of the earth ṣọ́mọ̀ nobody to stand for them I'm not saying pé bóyá mi ní NG mi ní anything I'm just live my life ṣe understand me so kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ bíi ti lèmi ń sọ.
We are not talking about that here. I forget in fact, nobody is talking about degree here. That is the problem that you are having. No one is saying you have ND. We are only giving information, and we are saying if you are giving information, check your information. You say somebody in America said everybody is doing laborer job, and I said that is not correct. And you say, oh, the next thing, what is the next thought? Pẹ̀lú information that I give at the education.
Ẹ má bínú sá. Daddy, ẹ má bínú.
Sir, tẹ́
You
bá
will
rántí sir lórí
Mr. Treasure wọ́n ní ẹ má bínú ẹ mú mi díẹ̀ sí ẹ mú mi.
sir lórí
Mr. Treasure,
platform
má
bínú.
Japa Konnekt. Tẹ́ bá
Olúwa
ẹ má
rántí
bínú.
ẹ má bínú èmi náà ń bẹ̀ ẹ má bínú Mr. Stone
Ẹ má bínú, Mr.
Stone
Treasure.
náà. Mr. Michael ti apologize lẹ́nìí ó ti bọ́ sórí Mr. Stone náà ó ga ó yá Mr. Mike ẹ̀yin náà tún jùlẹ̀.
Ó lágbára.
irú nǹkan tí àwọn Mr. Stone sọ ó yé mi èmi náà tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rántí sir mo ti padà wá sọ lórí platform wa right lórí paid member pé fún àwọn tó kàwé ọ̀nà wà àbí àwọn tí ó kàwé míì níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ and then they can get a certificate of apprenticeship right àti sọ wà lórí platform so erase àwọn tí ó kàwé ẹni tí ó kàwé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi ń kọ́ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ náà èèyàn làwọn tailor ní Nigeria they call them they equate to fashion designers in Western world right welder shoemaker tá máa fẹnu tẹ́ńbẹ́lú yẹn àtàtà ń wọ̀ labroad ṣe bóun làwọn shoe designers tó ń ṣe right so kò báwo lèèyàn yẹn fẹ́ fẹnu tẹ́ńbẹ́lú àwọn tí ó kàwé téèyàn bá kàwé èèyàn á níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ náà right but wọ́n lóbi kan try láti sọ ni pé bí àwọn bọ́ ṣe ń tà fáwọn èèyàn lèmi sọ and the truth remains the same sir ìka ò dọ́gba gbogbo ẹ̀dá kọ́ ló máa kọ́lé gbogbo ẹ̀dá kọ́ ló máa ra mọ́tò gbogbo ẹ̀dá kọ́ la kọ́ travelling mọ́ so
ẹ̀bọ̀ gbogbo wa fẹ́ sá Naija náà kí bí àlàyé yanjú yẹn
báyìí. ó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àtayédáyé ló ti wà o gbogbo ìgbà lèèyàn ń sá Naija o ó kọ́ yàtọ̀ sígbà kan ni o kò sígbà tí ò sí o àti ilẹ̀ ló ti wà o nígbà tiwa náà tá a gbìyànjú ẹ̀ sà ṣé báwọn èèyàn kan náà lájọ ṣe àbí a sì sọ̀rọ̀ ìlànà táwọn sì wà níbi tó wà á fi yọ wọn àánú la rí gbà but the truth will always remain the same and the bad rántí sà the same mindset the same impression ni gbogbo a fi kúrò ní Nàìjíríà right but àwọn míì kẹdókè Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan lọ́rọ̀ ayé yé tábàwò kagun ikú dọ́gba so gbogbo ẹ̀dá kọ́ ló máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́gbẹ́ ń ṣe láyé is the fact àfi kéèyàn gbà forí àwọn ẹlòmíà travel àfi yọ wọn náà wọ́n ti ra tọdún téèyàn ti travel kúrò nílé over 30 years a dẹ̀ ṣì ń padà sí Nàìjíríà tábà ṣe lọ a ṣì ń ráwọn yẹn náà tó gbìyànjú ẹ̀ náà gbà yẹn tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ fi gbàdúrà sí so the fact and the truth is still gonna remain the same gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́yìn wọn tẹ́lá sọ ni pé when we putting out information on this platform it should be something legit it should be something verifiable it shouldn't be generalized right or talking on based on hypothetically I can base lórí bóyá yẹ kó rí.
ó dá gbogbo
ní Brazil
ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó kàwé àtẹni tí ó kàwé
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà
àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń béèrè pé ẹni tí ó kàwé tí ó dẹ̀ tún ní ṣọwọ́ ṣé àwọn èèyàn ò tẹ̀ wá lè travel rárá mo rí nínú comment section sísìn Mr. Mike àti Mr. Stone.
ẹni tí ó kàwé tí ó kọ́ ṣọwọ́ wọ́n ń
ṣọwọ́ lọ́nà wò
sà àwọn ọ̀nà wà ṣùgbọ́n mi lè sọ ń bìbà but ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé nǹkan fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà ọ̀nà wà ọ̀nà oríṣiríṣi wà náà téèyàn lè fi travel tó bá lówó lọ́wọ́ o kò láti ní nǹkan kan nú ẹ̀ o kàwé o níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ o tí wá lówó lọ́wọ́ ń wá travelling irọ́ ló máa bá dé o.
ó yá bàbá níwèé tí mo lówó lọ́wọ́ mi kọ́ṣẹ́ owó Mr. Mike Mr. Stone mo lówó lọ́wọ́ bọ̀ mi lọ school mi lè ṣiṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ advice mi.
sir fún ẹni tó lówó lọ́wọ́ tí ò kàwé kò dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ irú wọn tó pọ̀ jù tí mo mọ̀ wọ́n á gbé gbọ̀nà ìkùlé ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ tún lè gbé gba ọ̀nà míì náà wípé á lọ wá bóyá máa kọ́ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ àbí kó mọ ẹni tó mọ̀ so àwọn kan wà sàmì lè sọ ń bíbà ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní
bíbà ẹ̀ ó ti yé mi
bọ̀ ẹni tí ò níṣọ́ àwọn èèyàn tí ò lè sọ òyìnbó rárá sàtẹ́yìn gan mọ̀ ní náà tó gbóyìnbó rárá tó gbọ́ wọ́n á dẹ̀ wá ń lú mi wọ́n dẹ̀ ń sọ èdè ìlú yẹn
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
wọn ò kàwé wọn ò níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ pọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ wá ń lu òyìnbó so nǹkan tẹ́mi kan sọ ni pé kì í ṣe pa gbogbo èèyàn tì but at least bá ṣe ń give information yẹn náà sà ó ń láti máa wà accurate kó máa wà lójú ọ̀nà ìyẹn lèmi ń try láti sọ kò sí ìlú tí ò sẹ́ni tí tọ̀ ti ń sọ́fà kò sí ìlú tí ò da kò sí ìlú opportunity ò sí téèyàn bá mójú ọ̀nà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn tó ń sọ wọ́n ní brother àwọn friend àwọn kan ó wà ní Bremen àbíbì kan ní Germany wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn wọlé sí Germany wọ́n wá nítorí owó tó ní kó lọ mú wá. This is exactly what we're still talking about. Tó bá yẹ pé brother wọn níwèé lóòótọ́ ní friend wọn yẹn níwèé lóòótọ́ wọ́n á gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn wọlé. Wọ́n ní
Germany yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà láì sọ kọ́bọ̀ fẹ́yàn.
Ìyọ́lá pé wọn ọ̀mọ̀nà náà ni làwọn ti fẹ́ lówó
Torí
yẹn.
àìmọ̀nà òun náà là ń sọ because of lack of information that is the problem. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ní proof of income wọ́n níbi tó ń gbé tẹ́gbọ́n wọn yẹn lè dé sí àìnládùn invitation letter àìnládùn wọ́n á gbà á látọwọ́ Burgersand wọ́n á issue ẹ̀ fún wọn wọ́n á stamp ẹ̀ wọ́n níbi tó lè gbé wọn.
Bọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà lẹ tún sọ yí pé tí bá fi invitation gbéyàn wọlé tí ò padà máa sanwó náà.
Ẹ̀sà yẹn wá wà láàrin ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn àtàbúrò
àwọn méjì àti
bá ṣe mọ́ra wọn sí.
Because nǹkan tí Mr. Stone sọ ni pé ẹni yẹn fẹ́ wá láti Naija òun náà fẹ́ japa wá síbẹ̀ láti wọ́n máa gbé àti ṣiṣẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà onímọ̀ yẹn ni ó wà láàrin wọn kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe dandan náà kó jápa bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́rí jápa póríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà tó bá jẹ́ mi ní irú ẹni yẹn màá gbé àbúrò mi yẹn wọlé tí mo wọ́n pé mo trust ẹ̀ màá jẹ́ kó padà tó bá padà
àkọ́kọ́ padà náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbúrò wọn ti build the trust nìyẹn the fact pé wọ́n lọ visit ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn wọ́n lọ visit àbúrò wọn ní Germany wọ́n dẹ̀ padà sí Nigeria kò wá sí any Schengen country or any European country tó máa gbé lọ́tọ̀ ní fún wọn.
Àwọn Nàìjíríà wà ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ok dísùlò Mr. Mai àdá fún yín fọ́rọ̀ tẹ̀sán ẹ̀ Mr. àgbẹ̀ ẹ ṣí microphone àgbẹ̀ yín yẹn náà ẹ ṣí ẹ jẹ́ mo fẹ́ Mr. Stone Mr. Treasurer Mr. Mike ẹ gbọ́ o mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Ademi àbúrò mi lẹ́jẹ́ àbẹ́gbọ́n mi lẹ́jẹ́ mo wá fẹ́ gbé yín wọlé Germany Mr. Mike wa ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè wọlé leléyìí o alright màá kọ́kọ́ gbé yín wọlé pẹ̀lú bọ́n ṣe sọ yìí bí gbogbo wa ṣe gbọ́ yìí màá gbé yín wọlé èmi wá sọ fún yín pé Mr. Ademi you have to go back ṣé ní Christian mind yín church mind yín ṣe máa padà sí Nàìjíríà ẹ má parọ́.
Ṣẹ́rí pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ ẹ gbé mi wọlé bóyá ti sọ fún mi pé
àwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ go back kẹ̀ bọ̀ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ tẹnu ẹ̀yin gangan.
ká máa gbọ́ for me o ẹ máa gbọ́ for me torí wọ́n ò dáa tẹ́ bá sọ fún mi pé òkè visiting visa kí n fi wá ó ti yé yín bóyá ọ̀nà láti lè wá maybe bóyá tí ẹ máa ṣe nǹkan fún ẹ later ó ti yé yín kí ló dé ṣé mo mọ tó yín náà mo máa lọ náà tẹ bá yọ fún mi pé òkè táìmù.
ẹ̀yin tèmi mọ̀ yìí ẹ padà sí Naija.
I swear I will àti táìmù mi bá tó òkè ibi tèmi mọ̀ dóò mi tí débẹ̀ rí bọ́ mo máa ń gbọ́ information pé òkè o tó o bá ní nǹkan kan bí báyìí ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa end life ẹ̀ sí báyìí ló ṣe mọ́. ó ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti sọ fún mi pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni táìmù ẹ ti tó I have to go now nígbà tó yẹ pé you are my brother ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti sọ.
Ok, mo tún bọ̀ màá mú gbogbo yín sìn mo ń bọ̀ ẹ má kánjú Christmas là ń ṣe yìí ẹ mute Mr. Tayostic ẹ ṣí microphone yín yẹn ẹ ṣí o kò hangi o ẹ ṣí the same question tó lọ bá Mr. Ademi yìí mo ti jù sẹ́yìn náà báyìí sìn kí lẹ máa ṣe ṣe máa padà.
bàbá àgbàlagbà thank you church mind I'm a Christian.
Church mind ni o.
Yes church mind. Because of what is happening in the country now ẹ má jẹ́ kí n parọ́ tí mo ní jápa máa ní lọ́kàn tẹ́lẹ̀ tí n bá wá mi ní padà the worst tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ kí n lọ sọ́dà place nílò true now lè parọ́ fúnra wa ó tó.
ẹjẹ àtúnṣọ báyìí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ yín dáadáa torí mo like church mind yín ẹni ẹ̀ ní padà so problem tẹ wá kó sí èmi according to Mr. Michael wọ́n ní àwọn òfin kan ti dé èmi mo gbé yín wọlé alright ṣé ẹ̀yin consider problem tẹ fẹ́ kó èmi sí yẹn àti bóyá àbúrò yín àbẹ́gbọ̀n yín.
ẹ sà ẹ má yà ká parọ́ tóra wa torí ẹni most of the Nigerian people tó ń fẹ́ fi máa gbéyàn wọlé because kò sí trust tá a bá wọlé tán nǹkan tá a ti sọ pé a máa ṣe yẹn à ní ṣe tó ẹ pé léda ni.
tẹ̀tí rí látẹ̀gùn ti fẹ́ sí yín
I'm telling you, sir, be 90 days ni tourist or visit 90 days. You understand? And once you enter, just make sure pé country tó wà lórí kíní ẹ̀yẹn tó fi gba visa oníkọ́kọ́ lọ. Because mama mọ̀ pé màá wálé màá tún padà. Owó ń kọ́.
Wọ́n ṣe pé tẹ bá padà pé wọ́n máa render yín useless o, ó ti yé yín. At least there will be another opportunity tó jẹ́ pé ẹ ní lè ní issue bíi pé kẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ process nǹkan. So there is no reason for you to go from another country láti bí bẹ̀yẹn or láti má lè obey wọn, ó ti yé yín. Because ẹni tó gbé yín wá pé okay pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Mr. Mike sọ pé okay wọ́n fẹ́ gbé yín wá láti fi lè sọ pé okay o if there is another thing gan tán nílé láti ṣe fún yín ó máa lè wà easier, ó ti yé yín. That's the question.
Mr. Ade ṣẹ́rí ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ó máa ń dàbí ìsọkúsọ ẹni tó sọ pé òun ò ní padà one irú ẹ̀yin gan lẹ̀ tẹ̀ wá ní padà Mr. Ademi because ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń complain nípa Naija jù ipe ìgbà àwo kan ẹ wá dé Germany atẹ́gùn wá fẹ́ sí yín lórí òyìnbó fọwọ́ pa yín lọ́rùn ó fọwọ́ pa yín níkùn inú yín dùn tẹ́yìn lọ́rùn rí funfun tó ń kì sí yín lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ wá lẹ fẹ́ padà sílé.
ẹ gbọ́ question tí Mr. Michael sọ Mr. Michael sọ pé bóyá èèyàn wọlé on a visit ó ti yé yín ṣe ń pé bóyá yẹn bóyá ó simple ju pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ gbé lọ síbì kan lọ.
No, èmi ni mo wà okay for example ẹ jẹ́ n ṣàlàyé dáadáa for people to understand èmi làbúrò yín tí mo wà ní Germany mo wá fẹ́ gbé yín wọlé wá pé fún visiting that's what we are Mr. Stone ló dálẹ̀ yí pé ẹni ẹ fẹ́ gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ wá sí Germany wọ́n wá ní kàn san owó wá lòun ò lè sanwó yẹn ẹnìkan comment ń sìn pé probably because of this kind of case kò ṣe pé kò lówó yẹn but kò fẹ́ risk ẹ̀ pé kò ń gbé Mr. Ademi wá pé tó bá gbé Mr. Ademi wá o according to Mr. Tayostick pé àwọn ò ní padà òun ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ bá kò fẹ́ lọ san 25,000 àbí kó borúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ Germany you understand what I'm saying ìyẹn ló ṣe ní òun ò lówó yẹn lọ wá now ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ohun tí ẹ̀yin sọ nípa Naija stampede orú mú mi kò sí ná mi rí 20,000 gbà ẹ wá dé Germany 1 month àbúrò yín yẹn tèmi jẹ́ yẹn mo wá fún yín níṣẹ́ abẹ́ tébù lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ lóṣù kan ti rí $1,000 £1,000 or euro máa padà síbẹ̀ yẹn you understand what I'm saying olùkọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ lè bí sọ ó máa hard ṣóyẹ yín sìn ó tọrọ ní ká máa sọ òun èmi mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ èèyàn tó dé òun
ẹ̀yin lẹ rò bẹ́ẹ̀ sà àìmọ́ padà yẹn orí ẹnìyẹn tó máa burú ó máa padà burú létà náà ni it's better ó follow wọ́n sọ pé odò tó bá gbàgbé orísun ó ti yé yín omi yẹn ó máa gbẹ ẹni tó gbé ẹ débi bẹ̀ yẹn ṣó fẹ́ bá títí ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni so you have to listen to instruction kò sí bí àyẹn ṣe pọ̀ tó irú èmi tí mo ṣe ń pariwo yìí bí ìlú yẹn ṣe rí kò bá jẹ́ pé gàrí mo mu I'm still surviving now ó ti yé yín so kò sí bí àyẹn ṣe pọ̀ tó èèyàn ní láti padà so that is me èmi ò mọ tẹlòmí o báwo máa ṣe fojú olóore mi gúgi kò make sense now.
Mr. Mike Mr. Batunde okay let me bust your bubble sir nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí ó ti happen sẹ́nìkan rí sir nígbà tẹ́gbọ́n yẹn gbé wọlé azini o àbúrò gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n wọlé so nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí bóyá ó bá wá bí factory àbí cleaning something ẹ mọ̀ pé 90 days ló máa lò so ó ti ṣe fún bóyá 1.5 months so wá ní pé kó má gbàgbé agreement o ó ní pé no problem so má rò pé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó gbé wọlé ó wá ń sọ fún pé kó má dá lóhùn pé ó fẹ́ padà síbi tí ìyá ti wà yẹn tó yẹ pé ó sá mọ̀ pé onífàmì ọmọ bó ṣe fi wọ́n sílé ó wá ní pé kó lọ sọ́dà country pé ìyẹn ní Europe pé ó máa lọ ṣe àdúró ńbẹ̀ tó fi kó ẹrù kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ò mọ̀ ìyẹn tún kọ́ sà later ẹni wá padà lọ sí Spain I'm telling you sir ó wá pè later ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ tó advice yẹn ló wá lọ bá ní Spain pé má bínú kíníkan ìgbà tí ó mọ̀ pé mi fẹ́ padà síbi tí ìyá yẹn wà ní mo dẹ̀ ti rówó ń bì owó within 6 weeks mo ti ló bá 1,000 euro yes now
only it's easy to say than done.
Yes now ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ká jìyà kọ́lọ́ ṣàánú wa
àmì Ọlọ́run
ìyà ó dáa.
Okay òótọ́ ṣẹ́rí òótọ́rọ̀ thank you so much Mr. Tayostick Mr. Mike ẹ on mute ẹ on mute lórí mo fẹ́ gbé scale sí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn méjèèjì Mr. Mike yes, Mr. Tayostick
yes, sir.
Mr. Ademi wọ́n sọ àwọn méjèèjì ti ẹnìkan láwọn máa dúró ẹnìkan láwọn máa àwọn ò lè àwọn máa padà ẹnìkan ní mi ní tàn yẹn ní máa dó
Yes, sir.
tẹ bá gbé sí scale between ratio 100 ẹ fẹ́ fún wọn ratio tálẹ̀ rò pé ó sincere tẹ bá advice pé kí n gbéyàn wọlé nínú àmì méjèèjì.
Sir, from my experience mi lè fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi lè fi jọ́jọ́ nǹkan tẹ́yìn náà mọ̀ ni ẹ sọ nǹkan kan nísìn lẹ́yìn tó wá bá wa ní last week tó lóun gba visa tó dẹ̀ di pé já ríro visa tó gbà wọ́n ní ọlọ́run má ṣe wá lókù báyìí wọ́n ní òkú òkì ń fara pamọ́ fẹ́ni tó bá máa wẹ̀ ìwọ ló nílò ìrànlọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ó dá ìwọ náà ìrànlọ́wọ́ tó ní ìdí jẹ́ ká rí bóyá òótọ́ ni àbí irọ́ ni ó dogun ó dé pà ń yọ barcode tí ò ń ṣe visa síta so sir ṣùgbọ́n tí bá máa wò mọ́ ẹ sọ mo tuntun sọ mi lè fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lásán
ẹnu judge
to decide irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó lè jókòó tó wòye pé òun ò ní fojú olóore gúngi ó lágbára máa consider rẹ̀ nìyẹn ju pé kéèyàn wọlé.
òun lè fojú olóore gúngi. Okay, with the situation of the country.
Yes, sir.
What can you talk about that? Because Mr. Ademi is the number one person.
Ben, sir.
Wọ́n attack iwájú Naija yẹn pé kálá àmọ́ bí Naija ṣe rí ẹ̀yin ti wà nù òyìnbó lẹ́sẹ̀ ń sọ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí Naija à ń jẹun à ń sùn ojú kan la máa fi ń rí sùn báyìí you understand? Àwọn yẹn lẹ wá gbé wá sí ìlú òyìnbó àbí wọ́n dẹ̀ láwọn máa padà you understand? Mr. Tayostic sọ pé mi ò ní parọ́ I will tell you the truth from beginning mi ò ní padà nǹkan tó máa di ló máa di you understand? That's why I'm asking you that question now ipe tẹ bá ní ká wò.
Yes sir ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà ti dáhùn ara ẹ̀ right ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan fún Mr. Tayostic ó tẹ́ Mr. Tayostic dẹ̀ ti sòótọ́ tó bá yẹ pé mi mo wà ní position yẹn tí mo fẹ́ ṣe kàkà tí máa fi gbé wọn wọlé màá rádà fún wọn lówó bóyá lè fi ṣe.
àwọn ò ní sọ fún yín.
nǹkan tó lè.
wọn ò ní sọ ṣùgbọ́n ọkàn ẹ̀ ló wà.
based on nǹkan tó sọ. ẹ̀mí ìgbẹ́ ṣe àríwóde based on nǹkan tó sọ lè fi béèrè question lọ́wọ́ mi. so mi kò dẹ̀ síbẹ̀ dá ṣe lè rí inú èèyàn right ìwà àti ṣe sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ ẹni yẹn náà lè máa fi decide irú wà tẹ́ni wù sí irú ẹni tó jẹ́ irú nǹkan tẹ́ ti jọ dàpọ̀ ọwọ́ wo ló gbé ọwọ́ wo ni ò gbé. so ó le díẹ̀ kéèyàn tó fi àtòkèrè kéèyàn tó fi decide ṣùgbọ́n bí nàìjíríà ṣe rí sìn to be in all fairness ó máa le láti gbéyàn wọlé láti ní kẹ́niyẹn gan padà right bí nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sà ó máa le because embassy náà máa consider few things ìdí tí òfin le ní pé tó bá ní nǹkan tẹ́niyẹn náà ṣe ní nàìjíríà bóyá ṣe ọwọ́ ló ní ni tó ní business tiẹ̀ tó wà well established or tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ní company tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ right. nírú time báyìí sìn nírú Christmas time kẹ́niyẹn wá invite family ẹ̀ wọ́n máa honour ẹ̀ o they will honour it. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ó tún ní strategy tí wọ́n tún lè lò fún àwọn bíi timing yẹn irú Christmas time sí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir which is true Christmas New Year Easter right. Personal family celebration maybe birthday ni wọ́n lè lo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fi gbé ẹnìyàn wọlé then ọ̀nà wà náà téèyàn lè gbé gbà kì í ṣe dandan kẹ́niyẹn náà padà but mi mọ travelling ṣe ṣe ó deep kò ń ṣe one way ẹni tó gbé wọlé tó wọ Germany náà within that time frame tẹ́niyẹn bá fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa tó bá wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó lè lọ sí Portugal kó gbàwé.
Láti Germany yẹn ẹ̀bọ̀ tó bá lọ Portugal yẹn ṣé wọn ò ní àtàkì ẹni tó gbé wọ Germany yẹn lèmi fẹ́ béèrè
no sir
ó ń ṣe ìwé sìn.
wọ́n máa ń ṣe kí visa yẹn kó tó kú ó máa ní time.
ó là ń gbọ́ yìí o.
so before the visa expires ẹni yẹn á lọ Portugal á gbalé sí Portugal á gba NIF á gba NIS á gba necessary things so yẹ kó gbà right because the visa is still
valid. kíwé yẹn tó kú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so ọ̀nà yẹn ẹni yẹn lè fi yíwèé padà right so tẹ́ni yẹn bá yíwèé padà there is no issue as long as the person is now living in the EU country legally. so ọ̀nà wà lóríṣiríṣi kì í ṣe dandan kẹ́ni yẹn pa lọ́lẹ̀ but another way tẹ́ni yẹn bá lágbára ẹ̀ or tí family ẹ̀ lágbára ẹ̀ or tí brother ẹ̀ lágbára ẹ̀ within that time frame tẹ́ni yẹn bá lọ tó bá padà sílé then the next time tó bá máa lọ sí another EU country wọ́n á fún ẹni yẹn tó bá máa lọ sí UK wọ́n á fún tó bá máa padà sí Germany gan wọ́n á fún visa yẹn wọ́n á ó tún lè high sí bóyá 6 months or even a year. So it's all the things, right? It's about building the trust. tó bá fún first time and visa, right? It's based on trust. They don't know you. And that's why, sir, it's not about being Nigeria Shiri Gongon, sir. The problem with our nationality is much more we don't respect or adhere to our visa terms and conditions. Unlonjeki visa le. South Africa is one of the highest crime rated country, right? So as US, so as Brazil, many countries like that. To the JP visa she run fáwọn. One day allow
do our
Nigerians, but Nigerians follow proceed terms and conditions visa. That's what makes it much more difficult. I go for now to balance on Italy, right? Typical example wà níwájú wa. Ngba wo ni Portugal job seeker visa jáde. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti dáwó. Exactly, sir. So, and the German job seeker visa has been there for a while. They only upgraded it to opportunity card. Germany not in job seeker visa, but they only upgraded to job opportunity card, chance card, right? Sweden need job seeker visa for master's degree holder. So ilu woni lóríṣiríṣi. Lithuania need but ewoti Portugal to fún everybody láyè, including cleaner.
Kini ede dangba.
Lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ kò tó ìṣẹ́jú high tí àwọn Nigeria ta fi dáwó. So sir, can I say with the situation I be mo lè èèyàn ní kéèyàn gbéyàn wọlé ó máa lè díẹ̀ o. Torí bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí sin lóòótọ́, a bá sọ lóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ta ló fẹ́ padà sínú ẹ̀. Ẹni tó èèyàn wà nù náà wá bọ́ sínú AC wọ́n á ní kó padà sínú náà ẹ̀ ẹni tó ní kó padà ẹ̀ wọ́n lè kọ́kọ́ dáńgọ́ṣìn lóríṣiríṣi.
Ṣe máa pé tó bá ń bọ̀ láti Nàìjíríà àti Monday dání àti òka wá ní kó padà á nàyàn ló ń dè á dẹ̀ sálọ. So nǹkan tẹ̀mí sọ nìyẹn, but okay, one more thing. Mr. Ordinary, mo rí pé inú ń gbé Mr. Ordinary láti abẹ́. Quickly, you have something to say. Real quick. Only not all Nigeria. Okay, àgbọ̀ yín.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ mú wá sí òun ló bí question tí mo wá béèrè ní ọ̀sán yìí, but network mi ò dá, ó dá pé drop mi ni àbí
ó ti wà pánsìn ẹ ti dancing.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gangan mi ò mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa kọ́ ọmọ tí mo fi béèrè question yẹn ní ọ̀sán yìí, because àwọn nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ó máa ń jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa ń jẹ́ ìdùnnú ọkàn fún èmi gan. Kí ni ìdí ni pé ẹ wo gbà tá béèrè question yẹn sí yìí, Mr. Ademi wọ́n ní àwọn ní tiwọn, àwọn máa padà ní tiwọn. Èmi náà wá kọ sí comment torí pé mo rí pé mi ò lè lókè, mo kọ sí comment section pé I swear to Almighty God who made me, tó ní mí, wàhálà ì máa padà. Kí ni ìdí ni pé 100% sure.
My dé Germany, my dé Canada àti US. Òyìnbó ti fọ́ pa yín lọ́rùn, òyìnbó ti fọ́ ẹni sùúrù ẹ má jà dàrú mo mọ̀ kọ́ tẹ́mi náà ń sọ o. Ẹ dé Germany, Mr. Mike wá gbé ọmọ kan fún yín, ọmọ tó lẹ̀ not minding pẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ́mọ ń lé ẹ̀dín, ó wá fọ́ pa yín láyà, ó fún gbé wáìnì sí yín, ó tọ́jú yín, ó ṣe kìíní, atẹ́gùn fẹ́ sí yín lórí nínú AC, ní national AC ni o, ẹlẹ́màá padà, mo ń gbọ́ yín, go ahead.
Yes sir. Okay. Ìdí tí mo fi máa padà ni pé Mr. Ademi sọ lẹ́ǹkan yìí pé kéèyàn má fi
àwọn èèyàn ní bàbá irọ́ ni you no go back.
Dùn ẹ̀mí gan-an.
Àgbọ̀ yìí
kí ni ìdí ni pé títí kálukú òun ni kó sọ irú Mr. Titic or whatever mo like wọ́n sọ tiwọn. Ṣé nígbà tó ń sọ tiwọn everybody believe wọn nítorí pé nǹkan tó ń sọ ó dàbí pé ó jẹ́ pé àwọn ló ń sọ òdodo lọ́dọ̀ ara wọn kò dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ Mr. Ademi náà kó jẹ́ òdodo lọ́nà wọn náà ń sọ lọ́dọ̀ tiwọn but a lot majority of we ta wà nílé yìí àgbà wọn gbọ́ èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan mo gbà wọn gbọ́ torí pé èmi náà mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tèmi náà máa ṣe nìyẹn not to spoil the reputation of ẹni tó gbé mi wọlé láti lè má dínà oore tẹlòmíì.
ẹ jọ ṣé mo lè béèrè question kan sà.
ó yá ẹ béèrè Mr. Ordinary wà ní ẹ béèrè.
all right thank you.
Mr. Agbeloba.
no kò ń ṣe ìnáwó host mo ti fẹ́ béèrè.
Oh my God.
ẹ béèrè.
yeah the question is for example now bóyá wọ́n fún yàn ní visa kéèyàn wá síbì kan ṣé ń pé ìlú tí mò ń lọ yẹn mo ti mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ibi o kò dàbí Nàìjíríà tó yẹ pé o lè lọ sùn abẹ́ ọ̀pẹ o lè lọ sùn ibì kan mo máa ń gbọ́ lọ́mọ́ràn pé ibi tó wà fún láti sùn lórí express ni mọ́tò dẹ̀ máa ń kọjá ń bẹ̀ all the time so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá pè mí yẹn pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni wá o agreement ti dẹ̀ ti wà pé so time you have to go back home ó ti yé yín ẹ wá fún mi ní físà yẹn meanwhile mo ti mọ̀ pé bíbá yóò dà bí Ọ̀ṣun tí ó jẹ́ pé mo lè decide right now pé mo fẹ́ lọ sí ìpínlẹ̀ kan sìn wọ́n dẹ̀ máa allow mi láti sùn síbì kan ó ti yé yín so I have to follow what you are telling me so ta ni mo fẹ́ lọ bá pé mo fẹ́ sọ fún pé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan gbé mi wá bí mi ìdẹ̀ fẹ́ padà azin irú nǹkan yẹn ò mẹ́rin
sẹ́yìn. ẹ lè lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ náà ẹ lè lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ láti lè ẹ lè lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ Germany apart from ẹ̀gbọ́n yín tó gbé yín wọlé.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ fẹ́ lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ Germany ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ tẹni tẹ bá fẹ́ lọ sí another place or ẹ fẹ́ live life ṣé change lèyàn máa azin ṣé ọ̀fẹ́ ni ibi bẹ̀yẹn ò dàbí bíbá náà mò ń try láti sọ.
ẹjọ ẹmẹkan ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé even èmi mo sì ń tẹnu mọ́ èmi o even kí n rí any information tó bá jẹ́ pé ìgbésẹ̀ tí mo máa gbé yẹn ó máa bà reputation ẹni tó ní kí n wá yẹn ó máa bàjẹ́ I will never do such èmi o nǹkan tó sọ fún mi yẹn tẹ́ni yẹn sọ fún mi pé nǹkan tá a máa ṣe leléyìí yẹn òun ni máa ṣe a kàn lè sọ pé Nàìjíríà ń gbóná lódodo fáyà ni kò kí n ṣe fáyà.
mò ń bọ̀ máa ti jà yín sínsìn àti Mr. Ademi o àti Mr. Ordinary o máa jà yín sìn kankan sìn.
Can I say something?
èmi fẹ́ yes you can Mr. Tayastic you can mò ń bọ̀
Okay, sir.
mo ń bọ̀ 1 second tèmi ò ń pẹ́ ẹ ti mọ̀ now ẹ̀yin tí mo pè Mr. Ademi o mo fẹ́ invite yín wá sí Germany kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wa máa padà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wa rí bó ṣe rí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fi padà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fi ní experience ẹ wá lọ yá owó lápò ẹ lọ gba owó ìyá láta ìyá ẹlẹ́rọ ẹ kó gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ you understand hoping that tí wọ́n ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí bóyá mo lè ṣe ẹ wá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wa change ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kẹ́ lóṣù mẹ́ta ẹ wá ọ̀gá dé ó dàgbé wà tètè padà sílé o ẹ ò lè lo jọ́sẹ̀ kan lọ ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ṣe rí ìlú òyìnbó mo mọ̀ pé olóòótọ́ sì wà olóòótọ́ wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa lọ wọ́n máa padà and if you go you come back is very benefit tó wà ń bẹ ó pọ̀ gan ni you understand ó pọ̀ because you have built kind of confidence in these people that gave you that visa that àìlè ó máa padà nǹkan táwọn Pasuma ń ṣe àwọn olórin yẹn ń ṣe ń gbà yẹn àti even àwọn tó máa ń lọ tán ní tán ń lọ tán bọ̀ wọ́n ti lọ́ọ́ rèé àwọn eléyìí ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n lè lọ́ọ́ padà but ẹlòmíì bí pé tí bá padà wàhálà máa wà sẹ́ẹ̀ you understand because mo ti réyàn tó padà rí tí ò lè wọlé mọ́ Ọlọ́run mo ti rẹ́ni tó padà sí Nàìjíríà rí tí ò lè wọlé mọ́ Mr. Tayastic ẹ bèrè nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ bèrè yẹn kí n tó continue rí i pé bóyá ó máa wà.
Thank you sir God bless you nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ gan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹnìkan tá a mọ̀ ó lọ so ìgbà tó wá lọ already ó ti ní information ẹ mọ̀ pé information is power just like what you are giving us now ó ti ní information pé tó bá already ẹni tó fẹ́ gbọ́ lé sọ fún pé ó máa padà ọ visit ni o just like this December ó fẹ́ lọ ṣe kíní ó fẹ́ lọ ṣe Christmas but ó ti ní information pé tó bá débẹ̀ pé way out wà this particular Europe náà ni Italy need to be precise so ìgbà tó wá di ó yẹ kó lo 90 days lórí kíní wọn fún ní 3 months so ìgbà tó wá di January ó lọ December so ọ̀rẹ́ tó wá ní tó sọ fún tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wá di January ó wá ní pé instead tó fi máa padà though trust is good ó wá sọ fẹ́ tó wà lọ́dọ̀ pé okay please sir I don't want to destroy or spoil your reputation I have a friend tó wà ní another European country pé ó ní kí n wá kó máa wá ṣe fún mi pé tó ń bá ṣe fún mi pé kò ní. So ẹni tó dẹ̀ wà lórí ẹ̀ ni pé okay I understand but if you can go back wá ní pé tó ń bá máa padà pé kò sówó ẹni tó dẹ̀ wà lórí ẹ̀ pé òun ò lè rówó láti sponsor ẹ̀ ó wá ní pé kó tó ń bá padà sí Nàìjíríà pé àti padà wá ó máa le. So ẹni tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ mi mọ status ẹ̀ nìyẹn story la kan gbọ́. So wá lọ bá ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó wà ní other European countries gbà tó dẹ̀ débẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn dẹ̀ bá wáṣẹ́ so wọ́n dẹ̀ change status ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tó wá padà wá sí Italy padà láti other country tó wà other country ní Europe yẹn. Another thing a Ghanaian tó jẹ́ tó ní ọ̀rẹ́ Nàìjíríà ó lọ sí Canada so ẹni tó wá gbà ó fẹ́ lọ fún student ẹni tó wá gbà sọ́dọ̀ ó wá ní pé pé kò tí ì rí bóyá kò rí BNB àbí kí nìkan hotel tó máa gbà ẹni tó wá gbà sọ́dọ̀ yẹn ó wá ní pé kó lò 1 week believe pé ẹni yẹn ló ilé ìfẹ́ yàtọ̀ ẹ̀ ẹni yẹn wá overstay lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ torí pé kò sówó so ó wá lọ report ẹ̀ so ìgbà tó wá report ẹ̀ àwọn mímọ́ ó gbà pé àwọn officer wa ní pé ok wọ́n lọ sí court wọ́n ní kó fún ní 1 week sí ẹni yẹn ò jẹ́ kí 1 week kò yẹ kó tó fi kúrò ńbẹ̀ tó wá bóyá ó lọ sí àbátà àbí ibì kan ló wá lọ so nǹkan tó mọ́tà láti fàyọ nìyẹn pé at times ó depend bí ẹ̀yẹ ṣe jẹ́ sí wa ó depend opportunity information ta ní so that's what I just want to say. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tayostic. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Mr. Abe, ẹ ti ń àtàkì àwọn èèyàn. Ó yá ẹgbẹ́nu sí Mike. Pápápá.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nǹkan tí mi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé let's say 95% of Nigeria will not go back.
95%. Ẹ ti ẹ̀ mú 70 ẹ̀ mú 60.
Láíláí 95% will not go back. Ṣé rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan mo lọ́rẹ́ kan Canada ó ti wà ní Canada nísìn 2003 ló ti wọlé. Ó ní every right everything láti gbé mi wọlé kò gbé mi wọlé. Ó mọ̀ pé mi ì ní padà wá. Because ó mọ̀ pé mi ì ní padà so kò ṣe fún mi. Mo wá rí another way mo wá ṣe Canada. Bí mo ṣe Canada ẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí France mo wà báyìí o nǹkan tí mo ń sọ mo wá ṣe Canada wá ní bí mo ṣe wá ṣe Canada ẹ̀ mo wá ní bàbá mo ti gba Canada o ó wá lóun máa bá mi ra ticket I swear to Almighty God òun ni first person tí mo kọ́kọ́ sọ fún kò ra ticket yẹ tí ticket fi wọ́n tá a fi ṣe léyà last year léyà tá a fi ṣe léyà kò ra anything kò ń ṣe tá a fi ṣe léyà last year kò ra tí a fi parí tá a fi ṣe tí ticket fi ń di 5 point something tí ticket fi ń di 4 million èmi dẹ̀ ni ẹni tó bá mi ṣe wọ́n ní pay on arrival wọ́n sanwó school France ṣáà ni mo wà báyìí France ni mo wà báyìí so Nàìjíríà ní padà kò ṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ní padà èèyàn kankan sọ fún mi kò ṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ní padà wàláì tàlà ní padà mo ń gbọ́ yín ṣé rí nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí ẹ mọ̀ bàtà tí ń dream mọ́ Canada bá fẹ́ lọ
nǹkan tí Mr. Abe àti Mr. Tayostic sọ
Mr. Abe mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Abe ní kíákíá Mr. Abe ẹ̀yin náà ti wà ní Europe nísìnyí ṣẹlá wa Naija kí n kó èmi náà papọ̀ mọ́ Naija tó èmi ò ṣe fẹ́yàn o I'll tell you the way it is nǹkan tí mo jẹ́ ni mo ní mo máa jẹ́ ṣé nípa ọ̀rẹ́ yín lè má fi ṣèkà but given the fact ó ti pé tó ti ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá status kan tó ti ń portray tó ti ń show ẹ̀yin is not up to that status or is not up to that standard tó bá dípò rẹ̀ mi gba visa ìtàn ó di kó wá àwa di pé wọ́n fà sẹ́yìn mi ìfẹ́ jẹ́ kó rí mi kó má mọ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti ń sọ èmi tí mo nílé èmi tí mo ní
bàjẹ́ fún yín sá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sá.
sá nǹkan tá à ń rí dáadáa ni tá a bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn báyìí wá wèé pé kí ló yẹ tó ń kúrò orí burúkú báyìí.
àwọn àgbàlagbà ń
bí. kó bá máa débi báyìí kó ìgbà tí ò ń ṣe pé ọ̀run ló wà tí ò ń ṣe ibi téèyàn lè dé àbí ibi téèyàn fẹ́ lọ. ọjọ́ tó bá wọlé tó rí ẹ tó wá rẹ̀ ríṣà ẹ why are you telling these lies? jẹ́ kéèyàn mọ nǹkan tó tó nǹkan tí ò tó kódà àwọn tó ń ṣerú ẹ̀ gan wọ́n tún fi ń lé olóore lára ara wọn ni because ìgbà míì gan á ní nǹkan tẹ́lòmíì gan lè ṣe fún wọn gbà mí. but
ẹ ti gbà experience ti wá ni pẹ̀lú ẹni tó wà
bẹ́ẹ̀
níbí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir.
Òun tó wá fi ń lé oore lára tiẹ̀ báyìí nísìn.
Exactly. So sir, Mr. Abe, mo kọ ní kí n
Yes, sir.
chip yẹn in ni.
ẹ jẹ́ sá
So
ṣé kí n
ọ̀rẹ́
sọ
nígbà
nǹkan
tẹ́
sá
gbà yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ sọ
Ah,
nǹkan kan ṣé
yes
rí
sir.
èmi mo 46 years ni mí
Yes sir.
ṣé rí ẹni tó bá ti pé 40 kó má try láti sọ pé òun travel tó bá ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe lọ́jà tó ń pawó fún ẹ I swear to God
Má travel.
inú camp ni mo wà báyìí tó bá ní nǹkan tó ń pawó fún ẹ ní Naija tó ń paṣọ kéèyàn má travel àmì irúfà
Tó bá ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó dẹ̀ ti pé 46 àbí 40.
40 starting from 40 má travel àmì irúfà
Ilé tún lè báyìí o.
bàbá mò ń jẹ 3 square meal mi dáadáa tí n bá fẹ́ ná 10,000 ní sport máa ń ná mo wá wá síbí mo fi ìyàwó àtọmọ sílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló ní kí n má ta anything tí mo fi travel Ọlọ́run ló ní kí n má ta any
But
property.
Mr. Abe, èèyàn kan sọ lábẹ́ ní èmi máa travel o, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè sọ.
Kó travel èmi mo mọ nǹkan tí mò ń fèsì nísìn mo mọ nǹkan tí mi ò níwèé wọ́n ti ní kí n kúrò ń lù gan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé ẹni tó bá ṣe wà ń lù kò sí nǹkan kan tó bàjẹ́ tó bá ti ní problem pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá ibi tán ti ń jà kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe ẹ́.
Ẹ má bínú sir o,
wà ń
Mr.
lù
Abe.
yes sir
Ìwé wo lẹ fi wọlé ṣe bí visiting lẹ fi wọlé?
irọ́ o Canada mo gbà o Canada visa mo ń lọ wọ́n dá mi dúró mo ti kọ́kọ́ fò wọ́n dá mi padà láti Egypt first timer Egypt wọ́n dá mi padà wọ́n ṣe wá dá wa padà lọ́jọ́ kejì yẹn náà wá ní ẹni tí wọ́n kó pálí mi fún bí mo ṣe ń dẹ́kọ̀ ẹni kí n tètè lọ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì padà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ságbára ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi sá ó ní kí n tètè lọ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì padà kò wá sí agbára tí mo lè fi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mo wá dúró di September ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ̀ ṣe wá bá mi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì padà mo fún ní change kan ó wá bá mi fowó kó ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún mi mo wá padà
sí Nàìjíríà.
Yes mo ti padà sí Naija owó tí wàá bá mi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì pé kí n padà sí Canada mo ṣáà lọ ń pray mo ṣáà ìgbà tí mo ń lọ ó wá ra air France mo rà àti Lagos Paris to Toronto ló bá mi rà bó ṣe dín pé mo ti gba body pass láti Naija ìgbà tí mo dé Paris wọ́n ṣe dá mi dúró nìyẹn wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ ń lọ nìyẹn wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ dá mi padà mo kọ̀ káwọ́ sókè ni mo pariwo mo ní mi padà nípé kò sí ọ̀nà tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe mi padà bí mo ṣe wà ní France nìyẹn.
Ṣùgbọ́n sà ẹ má bínú sà o ẹ dẹ̀ ní visa Canada
yẹn
ó wà authentic.
Ó wà authentic last year yìí
ló má jà dúró.
Èmi ò mọ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé mi padà wọ́n ní tó.
gbé sórí scale pé ṣé eléyìí ni.
Information lágbára
ó lágbára díẹ̀.
Information ó dáa gan information dáa gan ẹ má yẹn kí n tàn yín wọ́n ti ní kí n padà gan sílùú mi wọ́n ti fún mi ní kíní mi yẹn padà ni.
Ọ̀sán ẹ má padà ẹ lè lọ gbàwé irú ẹ̀ náà là ń sọ opportunity ìwé sì wà fún yín ẹ lè ṣe ní Portugal ìwé rọrùn láti gbà Portugal.
Kò wá sówó ni kò sẹ́ni tó kò sówó ni so mo ní láti ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ náà ní ìsìn kò ṣiṣẹ́ bọ̀bọ́ kan tó fún mi iṣẹ́ ní ìsìn ó kọ́kọ́ san 150 fún mi per day bó ṣe lóhùn ò lè sanwó yẹn mọ́ ni ó tún já 100 ìgbà tó yá ó tún jáwó yẹn sí 60 ló ń san fún mi báyìí kò dẹ̀ ń ṣojoojúmọ́ bàbá kò ń ṣojoojúmọ́ tíṣẹ́ bá wà irú wíìkì tá a máa mú yìí nísìn wíìkì tá a lò tán méjì péré mo ṣe that's 120 ó máa send owó yẹn sí mi so ẹ mọ̀ tí owó bá wà lèyàn lè tún sọ́pọ̀ lè move tí ó bá sówó ò lè move lọ bí ọkàn òtútù àṣẹ ẹ lè ṣe tó yẹ gan lásán ẹni tó bá ń sọ pé kíní àfi tó bá gbọ́ info téèyàn ń sọ níbí téèyàn ń sọ ni wọ́n lè fi padà bẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ wo ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ gbà mí sílé bí mo yọ dé $300 mọ́ ọkọ̀ fún ní pé mo ní kó fi ìyàwó ẹ̀ kó fi ra nǹkan fún àwọn ọmọ ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ tí mo ní kó jọ kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ wọn á sùn sọ̀dọ̀ kò gbà o.
Wọ́n ní do you still have your Canada visa?
Ó ti expire.
Ó ti expire báyìí sí.
Ó ti expire ń yẹ yìí. Páálí gan ọwọ́ wọn ti ṣíṣe páálí mi mo ṣe fẹ́ gba páálí online wọ́n ti ṣíṣe so ẹ mọ̀.
Ìyẹn rẹ̀ ní Canada yẹn wà lórí ẹ̀.
ìyẹn ló wà lórí ẹ̀bẹ̀ mú ní gbogbo information yẹn lọ́wọ́ ṣá tí màá fi ṣe ìtọ́rọ̀ online ló dàpọ̀ sọ pọ́n ṣe báyìí so ẹ mọ̀ oríṣiríṣi bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tí ó bá dé ẹni tí ó bá dójú ogun kó má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ti over 40 má sọ pé òun travel tó bá níṣẹ́ gidi tó ń ṣe Naija ọlọ́run ọba Naija wàá pawó ẹ̀ nǹkan tó kọ̀ ṣe wá ni pé ẹ̀fíìsì tó máa ń fi wá ṣe ni ò ń jẹ́ ká wò pé jẹ́ kémi náà lọ try nǹkan tó yẹ kémi kúrò Naija ni pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi mo bá handle gbogbo companies ẹ̀ gbogbo everything mo bá handle ẹ̀ mi ìdẹ̀já ló lè rí mi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan mú àwọn
kó ṣe bí Mr. Abe nígbà tí ẹ dé Egypt kí náà sọ ṣebí visa invalid ẹ dẹ̀ ti ní tíkẹ̀ tó máa gbé yín dé Canada kí náà wá sọ pé àwọn ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ.
wọ́n ní first timer ni pé mo ní yes na mo fi gbogbo nǹkan ràn wọ́n máa yẹn takú ní Egypt ó ní òní kọjá sẹ́ wàhálà lùkúránà sí mo fi búra fún yín ó lóòní kọjá ó ní òní kọjá ó pè even ìgbà tí nǹkan tó ń pè tán sọ ń jọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí n lọ reapply náà sọ.
sà ẹ jọ́sẹ̀ má bínú sà ṣé visa Canada yẹn ẹ ṣọ́ epo wà ṣẹ́yìn lẹ ṣe fúnra ara yín.
visa tí mo lè jù sí yín mo ní
host mo ní kí ni mo lè sẹ́jẹ̀. Egypt dá yín padà
kò yẹ kó dá yín dúró kò yẹ kí Egypt dá yín dúró.
France Egypt ẹ máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o wọ́n ní many Egypt wound bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tẹ́yìn bá lo air Egypt wọ́n máa ń dáwọn èèyàn padà láì nídìí ìyẹn normal but nǹkan tí ò wá yé mi ni pé gbàtẹ́ wá gba France kọjá why would France want to stop you ibi tí ò yé mi fún yẹn sá.
man tí ṣẹ́ra àwọn kan máa ń wà ní tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wọ play àwọn kan máa ń dúró mi mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún ó pè ní ọjọ́ yẹn ní Egypt ó pè.
no sir Egypt kan ni mo sọ sá ti Air France
ní France ṣe rí wọn 11 September 11 tí mo dé France ni wọ́n cancel visa yẹn wọ́n ti minix lórí visa yẹn láti ìgbà tí máa yẹn ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi tètè wọlé ká ní mo wá tètè rówó padà kí n tètè rówó ra airline mi kí n máa lọ máa wọ Canada bẹ́ẹ̀ mi tètè rí ẹni tó máa assist wàláì.
situation yìí ó lágbára díẹ̀ bá kún fà because the dito fi máa cancel visa yín sà ẹ ṣe nǹkan tó wrong ṣé ẹ mówó dání tó ni bí tiẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín ni ọ ibi tẹ́ ń lọ ni ọ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ọ rí kí ni visa o because sà ẹ má bínú sà ó máa nídìí pàtó
there's something yes something is there
cancel visa yín there must be a reason.
they can
wọn kò lè dédé gba visa lọ́wọ́ yín kódé cancel ẹ ọkọ dáyín padà though I can collaborate with your situation right ní Cairo téèyàn bá lo Egypt yẹ kò mátà visa tẹgbà kò bá legit 100% right téèyàn gan bá fẹ́ travel tó sọ fún yín pé Egypt yẹ ló ń rà máa wọ̀ nẹ́ni yẹn don't buy your ticket on Egypt yẹ right
ẹ má gba Egypt o
so Egypt kò ṣeé ṣe but orí ti France yẹn and reason tó máa fi cancel because even tí Egypt bá ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe tó dá yín padà right you have the right to buy another ticket on different airline if you travel but reason tí wọ́n máa fi wá cancel visa yẹn because kó tó lè cancel visa that means they said something to the Canadian High Commission or to the Canadian Immigration so tó máa mú wọn fi cancel visa yín kò wọ́n láti dọ́kun ọmọ yín lẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe kankan because mi ìfẹ́ assume tẹ̀ ṣe
máa yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú fún ìṣe nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé àwọn tó bá mi ṣe wọn sanwó school yẹn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn wọn sanwó school tí mo lọ yẹ yes wọn sanwó school yẹn even ọ̀rẹ́ mi tọ́mọ ẹ̀ náà gba ọ̀rẹ́ mi tán bọ́mọ ẹ̀ náà ṣe kíní school yẹn tí tèmi ló sáré lọ sanwó school ó kọ̀ sáré lọ san 1,000 sí school ọmọ yẹn
school yẹn
ó sáré lọ san owó sí school ọmọ yẹn òun náà fi lọmọ yẹn fi lọ nítorí èmi àtọmọ yẹn lájọ ń kọjá ní Paris wọn kàn dé mi dúró ní ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ lọ yes
okay that's the reason that's right okay
the reason
okay wow so sad
àwọn èèyàn mi ò ní padà adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pa tiẹ̀ wá ń bí iná at least àtọ́làtọ̀ èèyàn á sì máa manage
That's right.
àwọn èèyàn mi ò ní padà kán gbàgbé.
Hello,
Abe,
Mr.
ẹ
Japa
bá
Connect.
àwọn èèyàn
Hello.
yín tó ti yé yín. Ó ṣe
Hello.
àwọn àìṣe the same thing. Èmi tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, a lot of people have come to my DM. Tán ní kí n má máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ojú yọbọ yẹn má bá máa fún mi ní 200, wọ́n máa fún mi lówó kan. Wọ́n ní mo fẹ́, àwọn èèyàn ń jẹ̀yà, mo máa náwó yẹn tán. So ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ lè padà, èmi máa padà o. Ẹ tó máa ti wá olùràngún ló máa ti lọ ẹ̀. Èèyàn tí ò padà yẹn, ẹni téèyàn fẹ́ fojú ẹ̀gún kì yẹn nìyẹn gan ló máa padà bá tèèyàn jẹ́ gan. Téèyàn ò ní fi rí solution mọ́. So that is the reason why you have to go back. Yes now.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Japa Connect.
All right, Mr. Stone, continue. Mr. Abe.
Yeah,
ẹ má worry.
mo kàn fẹ́ give speech kí n tó máa jáde lọ ni. Sorry sir, mo feel pé that daddy àbí uncle yẹn ṣe treasure Mr. Treasure. Is it part?
Oh,
is it
Mr.
part
Treasure.
of the team?
It's just our member.
I think it's part. Okay, I want to send you to him just to tender an apology on my behalf. You understand?
Okay, it's a brother too. Yeah, he understand. I'm not coming. Sorry, baby.
Jama, boya.
It's normal. I'm attack arawa. I'm on you, I'm attack arawa. I'm already.
No, I love. Ṣé mi lè sọ pé attack gan Mr. Michael, you know, bá ṣe deep pẹ̀lú mi, I so love him and I respect him for that, you know. Ṣé understand better? Bóyá ó ní kan tó.
lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o.
No, it's normal thing. Bóyá ó ní kan tó ń bí wọn nú tó kàn transfer aggression yẹn. But in me, you know, as my life used to be, I can say it anywhere I am.
Me, the bino, but the statement.
No, I understand inside. I understand inside.
Clarify
Cherry,
I just mean it
yes,
to clarify láti yànnàná ẹ̀ àbí fún torí nǹkan tá a wà ń bì ní pé láti gbọ́ra wa yé ká sọ nǹkan tó ṣókùnkùn lóòótọ́ ká fi àwọn èèyàn bó ṣe rí so tí nǹkan bá kù díẹ̀ ká tó nínú nǹkan tá à ń sọ ó yẹ ká lè ṣàlàyé ẹlẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ fúnra wa ká la ayéra wa nǹkan tí mo tọ́ láti ṣe nìyẹn so lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo tún yìí sọ tó bá dàbí ìgbà tí mo gbé wá níjà ẹ wò kẹtù lè mọ àwọn èèyàn ti sọ mí lólógun pàápàá ológun ló máa ń pè mí wá ní bàbá náà wọ́n ṣe bá mi change ẹ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ni wọ́n ní bàbá sójà so wọ́n ṣe bá mi change ẹ ní so ẹ má bínú sá o so.
No problem sir, no problem sir. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣẹ́rí èmi Mr. Japa jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ kí nìkan ṣẹ́rí bí mo ṣe wà yìí I used to be careful of information because tán bá sọ pé kíní kan ṣẹlẹ̀ gan ẹ máa kẹ́tẹ́ máa ṣe máa lọ sórí social media handle ẹni yẹn especially maybe all these public figures tó bá tọ́ ẹ pé ó ní verify account ṣé òótọ́ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí n tó lè bá yàn spread yẹ láyé I will never spread false information ṣe understand irú nǹkan tí mò ń sọ tí màá yẹn ò gbọ́ mi dáadáa lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni pé ṣé mọ̀ àwa ọmọ Ondo mi mọ ọmọ Ondo ni mí a máa ń ṣàwàdà gan a máa ń ṣeré gan ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín so ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà yẹn ṣé mọ̀
ọmọ ìlú kan náà ní ìlànà administration ọ̀dà pọ̀ ọmọ Ondo làwọn náà.
Okay, no, it depends. Only Ondo State, as in the Ondo Gangan Lim Town, Ondo Town, something like that.
Oh, okay.
So,
Ondo Town, okay.
Chairman, a máa ń ṣàwàdà, a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán lẹ́nu, a máa ń ṣàwàdà. So, ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà yẹn, ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ mi childhood friend mi ni pé ẹlòmíì lè ṣàlàyé, ó lè sọ pé ìgbẹ́ là ń kó káàkiri Amẹ́ríkà ṣe máa just ṣàtà ló ń kó ìgbẹ́ ṣó possible ni but wọ́n kàn ń try láti sọ pé no àwa kàn pẹ́ ọjọ́ alẹ́ we are above 50 so a kì í ṣọmọdé ṣe ẹ̀rọ sáàmì ẹni tó bá rẹ̀ ti wá travel lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ ẹni tó bá rí òun láfaramọ́ ni at least ó ṣì bẹ́tà kéèyàn máa rìn káàkiri Nàìjíríà something like that so nǹkan tí ọ̀rẹ́ mi Amẹ́ríkà yìí kàn ń try láti sọ nìyẹn and then the issue of pé German lọ Portugal a lot of people wan confirm from nígbà tí mo ṣeré lọ bẹ̀yẹn pé German people pé because of retirement plan ni wọn pé wọ́n prefer láti lọ Syria beach ìgbádùn náà lọ ń gbádùn because it's like life is cheaper for them over there with their resources not like pé wọ́n lọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrú ń bẹ̀ ṣé ṣọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín but máa yẹn ò jẹ́ wọn àjẹ́ kí n explain nìkan tí mo tọ́ láti sọ irú pé bóyá Amẹ́ríkà ń wà ń bì báyìí irú Amẹ́ríkà tó wà ń bì báyìí
network yín ò gbọdọ̀ lọ o.
ṣe ní English school as part time teacher ṣe kò lọ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi clearly bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Hello.
àti ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa sí.
Yeah, so ṣe ma it's like téèyàn bá gbọ́yàn.
ó dà pọ́n pè wọ́n anyways òun náà ni àti gbọ́ yẹn Ipe ìlú òyìnbó, traveling, Nigeria, this and that, stampede, it depends on your mindset. All right, Mr. Abe, don't lose hope. You can still actually I can tell you that. A lot of people go through what you went through. I'm telling them inside my camera very well. Èmi náà já dúró rí. Mr. Michael já dúró. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò já dúró, but àwọn ogun kan wà yẹn máa já délẹ̀ ni. A ti ń gbọ́ yín sìn. A ti ń gbọ́ yín.
Yeah, so nǹkan tí mo ń sọ nìyẹn, so mọ irú Amẹ́ríkà yẹn sì ó ní school English school mi báyìí nígbà tó wo life tó ń live ní Brazil gan, ó rí pé ṣáyé tún lè lé iṣẹ́ rasan tó yẹ pé less bill ẹ̀ low seriously compared to America tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀ ẹ̀ máa bill bó ṣe rí lamẹ́ríkà náà ṣe rasan, so that's just the thing, so that is German even said
nígbà tí Mr. Stone advice àwọn èèyàn tó wà nílé tán fẹ́ wò pé ṣé mo lè lọ sí ìlú Arab, mo lè jọ mo ṣàfẹ́ jáde kémi náà wá good life. Advice wọn kọ́ wá sí Brazil.
No, ẹ máa gbọ́ mi sir, I will never advise anybody to come to Brazil, I will never.
Okay.
Èmi ń sọ life bí nǹkan ṣe rí.
Okay.
Pé bí ṣẹ́mọ̀ irú pé bóyá kéèyàn máa lọ torí bọnú igbó máa lọ Arab ṣe understand mi tó yẹ pé àwọn obìnrin wa gan àtẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ nǹkan tá à ń fojú wọn rí ń bẹ̀, you know, kò ṣeé fẹnu sọ lórí social media because mo wo documentary ṣé kí lórúkọ ìlú tí Israel ń dì pẹ̀lú ọwọ́ sìn àwọn ìlú not after Gaza àmì ti gbàgbé ó skip mind mi.
ṣé Palestine àbí Lebanon?
No. This is the second Hezbollah. No, not Syria. I'm talking of the other country. Tó yẹ pé Arab ń dè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ń sìn tán dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìjà Gaza yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ skip mind mi ṣáńkì àǹsìn.
Go ahead.
Other Arab country. So kí mo ń sọ, mo wo documentary bá ṣe ń dì pẹ̀lú Africans, not only Nigerians, all Africans tá lọ ṣe house girl níbẹ̀ gbogbo kí níwọ̀n yẹn tí mo dẹ̀ wo liberty táwọn èèyàn ní ní Brazil tó yẹ pé wọn kà ló kàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ factory work gbogbo ẹ̀ normal job káàkiri ẹlòmíì. Òun ni mo fi ń sọ pé èmi ò wá láti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó kàwé ẹni tó lọ school ṣàdásán. I'm not a Boko Haram tá a pé bóyá mo against Western education ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín, but make am like inclusive ṣe mà kéèyàn include everybody with whatever anything tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láyé ká include gbogbo èèyàn ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín so that ká carry everybody. Ìdí tí mo fi wá sí platform yín gangan ni pé mo rí i pé based on pé bóyá only study route masters in Finland PhD in Harvard in US nìkan, you know, mo rí i pé carry gbogbo everybody along pẹ̀lú everything pé even ẹni tí ò kọ́ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ tí ò tún lọ school tó bá lè ní basic education tó yẹ pé ó lè communicate in English ó lè tó bá ní opportunity ó lè jáde, kò síbi tí ṣe ò sí, ẹlòmíì á débi tó ń lọ á máa upgrade ara gradually, so that is what I stand for. So once again,
thank you very much, sir.
Tẹ bá rí máa yẹn ṣáà bá mi apologize on behalf.
No problem. All right, real quick, let's jump into this one. All right, thank you very much, Mr. Stone. Let's try to Mr. Agbeloba. Thank you very much, sir. All right, real quick, somebody asked, let's talk about Mr. Harvey. Real quick, we love to do to support people, and sometimes like what we said yesterday, nípa pé èèyàn kan wá tán sọ pé àwọn gba visa gba ọkàn, bóyá ó gba visa but bóyá ó non protect area, I don't know, but we need to see the fact that this person is this. All right, and the only thing in Mr. Abe's case, tó bá jẹ́ pé owó wà ní, I know there's a way out, but kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n lè ṣe lẹ́yìn owó tán máa ní náà kò ṣe pa náà, but we have any connection kí n má tẹ̀ sọ òyìnbó, we have that connection that can take him from that place to another place tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n sì lè wo nǹkan tán lè bá wọn ṣe, like maybe his mama will lead us, let's see what all depend lẹ́yìn máa ṣe mọ serious bí kéèsì wọn ṣe rí gungun without hiding anything, then we can see what we can do. And this is because this is what we preach to people, assuming we know him when he nígbà tán ní visa Canada, and it could have been different case by now. All right, it could have been different case, but that's why we said information is very, very important. Even if you want to travel, it's very, very important. Your mindset, the information you gather is very, very important. Don't just assume, like Mr. Mike said, he said traveling is so deep gone, and I know that also. because information you get today, probably tomorrow it has changed. But because you are doing your research almost every day or all the time, you will not fall apart. You will be on track. All right. Be rude as something. You can from Brazil by road to the United States. Information on ground now, if you do that, it's a crime. I'm telling you, before it's not a crime. All right. Before you move into anything, get fact, do your research. All right. So his own case now, there's a way, only if he, only if he maneuver situation on one. Only if there's we are saying this thing because we know what we have the experience, but it's all about money. And it's so unfortunate that this platform is not NGO. We don't know how to, what do you say? Okay, you understand? Oh yeah, I can move NCB. No, we don't. We are not NGO. But all we know is that for the fact that you want to travel or you want to learn about traveling, we have passion for that. We have been through that. We've been to a lot of places all around the world. We ask questions. Personally, I ask questions from immigration officers, immigration lawyers right here in the United States, all right, to get information from them. As a matter of fact, yesterday, I still talked to one of them yesterday, particularly about Nigerians. And she let me know, okay, this is this and this. Okay, what about Trump coming? I said, don't worry about it. Just do the right thing. And it's the law. The law is the law, no matter not minding who is coming in the office, all right? So what I'm saying in essence is that get your information very well. Don't just assume I want to travel like that. Like they said anybody can travel, which I know, especially in initial work, money. If you about it, in Nigeria, I could have done that long time because I regretted it. Because I mean, like I used to say, I don't like being in a place. I like to move around, I'm free. I want to walk whenever I want. I want to go home whenever I want. At a time, 10 in the morning, something. No, I love that kind of thing. That's right. Like but tell me the America.
I told them this is America, uncle. I told them that we are citizens. We have power. Trump have power. No, law is very superior. They have a law. There's a lot of it he cannot do because those illiterate that voted for him, they don't know what they call law. No. It doesn't mean
we vote for you. We vote for I think we are leading treat by
no.
Where Mama will not? Where Mama will not? Where Mama will not vote for by
àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tí ò ṣe pa nílùú yìí. Ṣé mo parọ́ tí n bá ń pa báyìí? Ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé run bọ̀bọ̀ ìpa.
That's right.
Àwọn kan wà Amẹ́ríkà lélẹ̀ kò ṣe ìlú mi tí ò ṣe pa yín náà mọ̀. Òfin ní tó bá dẹ̀ ti lẹ́bi kẹ́yìn. Nàìjíríà lè pè ní.
Our you understand. So just do the right thing.
Governor can go to jail. Anybody can go to jail.
That's right. That's right. So please, thank you so much, Mr. Shegun. I only think, boy, it's the law. Just follow the protocol. Follow the right thing, and you will get to your destination. That is what I used to tell people. I don't like being in a place, and I do my research. I say, okay, this is what I can do to be free while I earn money to myself. You understand? You can do the same thing while you are in Nigeria. Okay, I'm in Nigeria. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi ò bá wọn lọ school. Kò sí tó kàn pẹ̀lú school, but iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi ó dá mi lójú. Mo ti réyàn tó yẹ pé ó wà Maryland bí kò ṣiṣẹ́ kankan náà gángan ló ń lù náà. Mo ṣe one party 2 weeks ago. Gángan ló ń lù pé oníjùjú á pé onímíyó fújì á pé onígbogbo á pé ó dẹ̀ ń ka owó tó ń gbàgbọ́ nǹkan máa ń gbà.
Ọ̀nkú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìpàdé lẹ́rìí kan kí n support ẹ̀ sọ. Àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi gbogbo wọn ni mo kó wá bí èmi nìkan ni mo ṣìkàwé nínú wọn. Ìgbà tí mo ní ìyàtọ̀ pẹ̀ iṣẹ́ máa wá sí Yankee. Ó ní kí ni báwo mo fẹ́ sóyìnbó mo kàn rẹ́rìn ìgbé tó bá lè bá sí. Mo ní ìyàtọ̀ pẹ̀ ẹ̀yin gangan ni wọ́n fẹ́ fún ní visa. Mo ní ẹ̀mọ́ tó ṣe mo dẹ̀ train wọn mo dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo èmi mo bá yín fìlẹ̀ ṣe pé mo dẹ̀ kọ́rúkọ mi sí pé mi mo fìlẹ̀ fún láti bí wọ́n ti rí ISPD pé mo fìlẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ rí mo ti kọ́ sí pé Yorùbá nìkan ti fi translate fún yín ìyá tó bá ti débẹ̀ anybody tó bá gbé yín sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ẹ kígbe mọ́ pé mi ò gbọ́ wọ́n tún
correct
mi ò gbọ́ títorí ẹ̀ wọ́n lè sọ pé kẹ́ máa lọ wọ́n mọ nǹkan láti ṣe ẹnìkan máa jáde sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
a
ó
máa
dẹ̀
fún
máa
ní
translate sí ó
translator
dẹ̀ train
yeah.
àǹtí mi wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé visa lé lọ ìwà tí wọ́n approve ẹ̀ tán àǹtí mi tún ní ẹ bá mi mú pálí mi wọ́n ní wà ní wọ́n ti fún yín ẹ sọ fáwọn èèyàn ẹni wọ́n rí pé aró oko ni kò ní lè ṣiṣẹ́ níbi tó bá débi kò ní lè bá òyìnbó sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní lè dúró irú ẹ̀ àǹtí mi lẹ́nìkan wà ní ẹgbẹ́ ohun tí wọ́n interview ó ní gbogbo òyìnbó ilé ayé ló sọ ó ló tún bọ́rọ̀ òyìnbó oníbàwò ló ṣe bọ́rọ̀ òyìnbó ó ní wọ́n dẹ̀ gbélé lọ́wọ́ fún ó ní tí bá rí olóhùn tó wò jẹ́ kankan wọ́n dẹ̀ fún ẹ ti rí
kábíyèsí ẹ lọ kábíyèsí ẹ
lọ
lọ you see
wọ́n fẹ́ fún aró
and now ìyẹn mi ni pé he will be in US kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ o she will get a good job pàápàá tó máa pa owó yàrá ta kàwé ẹni tó kàwé gan lọ I'm telling you ẹni tó ń lu gángan tó ń dẹ̀ fẹ́ invite sí party one night just one night tó ń dẹ̀ fún 500 700 lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ ta ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ one night tó ń gba 700 iṣẹ́ tó party tí wọ́n sọ wọ́n dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ party ní around gbogbo àtẹ̀mídé party is 10 o'clock in the night wọ́n ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ play kàṣà lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 11:30 sí wọ́n dẹ̀ close party 3 ó ti lọ́lé pẹ̀lú $700 you understand tẹ́lẹ̀ bá rí pé good ìyẹn náà tún feel fine eléyà rí fine you understand what I'm saying so when I check that thing I said okay I want to be free I love my freedom all right mo dẹ̀ lọ ṣe LLC so if you are in US I'm not saying clock in clock out is bad you know but if you know how to protect your future you can go for your LLC. LLC can lead you to many things. You can work for state, you can work for Medicaid, you can work for anything. You can even do Uber. You can free yourself. Uber here in my town, in my city here, no, power ní èdè wàá rí $300. Oh, ṣiṣẹ́ o kan ṣọ̀lẹ o kan mú mọ́ra wọn. I'm telling you, 300 times 30. Ọmọ yẹn tó jẹ́ ní at the end of the month. It's a lot of money. Kò dẹ̀ sí tó kàn ó bá gbé 2012 2015 mọ́tò kó ṣáà ti clean kó dẹ̀ neat kó dẹ̀ make sure pé ó clean kò di dandan ẹlòmíì gan ní mọ́tò ọ̀nà háyà mọ́tò ní $250 every week àbẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀nà sọ you can imagine o ti pa owó mọ́tò yẹn ní one day so
more than that,
just build yourself open it what is LLC okay you can Google LLC in United States I think I forgot the full meaning right now I can't lie I don't know how to lie but I did my LLC liability kinikan I forgot it Mr. Michael will help us put it down here get your LLC of your United States limited liability company as simple as ABC get your EIN number all right or your social security number attachment go and learn about all that when you have it when you have your LLC meaning you are independent contractor you can apply online for a job at hospital. Get this van, Sienna. You can use that one. You can use your private car. You can. Tobacco on the private car only for any client meji or aircon. You understand? But van, you actually for any marrying and a lot of money. You go below $200. No below here. Oti Jones Hospital. Bossy gbolo ko tún máa ṣe fàájì ẹ lọ. Kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ visa, kó máa Uber, kó máa ṣe Uber. Òun ló tún máa pẹ́ pé Mr. Rashidi yẹ kí ni èmi ti ṣe tán okay dúró give me 20 minutes mo ń bọ̀ àgbẹ̀ ẹ tún ti gbé lọ́lẹ̀ ẹ ó tún jẹ́ $100 $200 ti dúró fún yẹn náà ẹ dẹ̀ ránṣẹ́ Uber yín wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ tó bá ọ̀tọ̀ àṣẹ Uber 100 ìjọ yẹn yóò tán o ti wálé o ti ṣe fàájì o ti àwọn ìyá máa gbé báyìí ó dẹ̀ mọ́ ó mọ̀ wọn ara ẹ̀ then build your credit I used to say this anywhere in the world you be in Europe Australia Canada build your credit let your credit score good you will have opportunity to do whatever you want to do you can even borrow money and invest in Africa if you want I don't know you understand don't just stick yourself along soju kan that's what we preach here I'm begging you the new year is coming renovate yourself let me put that English that way renovate ara yín do something crazy something different you will see that you will see the result when I came in mo ṣiṣẹ́ mi mo dẹ̀ dákú I walked to the extent that I fainted my manager said show ya wèrè you want to kill yourself ẹnu máa yẹn ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ work hard and work smart or work smart kí ló ń jẹ́ work smart mo ṣe wá ń tì pé ókè ó ti yé mi gbà tí mo parí pẹ̀lú wọn mo dẹ̀ ra lọ ṣe LLC mo wá fúnra mi ni mo dẹ̀ ṣe LLC in fact tí ma fẹ́ san tax tí ma fẹ́ ṣe tax return gan wọ́n máa pọ́n mi lé mo lè gbéyàn wọlé mo lè invite èèyàn tí Mr. Ademi ọba ti ń sá lọ I can invite people you understand because wọ́n mọ̀ pé òun ṣiṣẹ́ you are working for yourself You are a company on your own.
ẹ wò mí à ń kú nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi parọ́ nìyẹn ìgbà tí mo
mi
wà
lè
ní
sá lọ
ìgbà
sá
tí mo
lọ
wà
o
Naija
mi
sóye
lè
yìí
sá lọ.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ìgbà tí mo wà Naija tó máa sọ pé mo lè wa tírélà màá nírọ́.
Mr. Ṣẹ́gun mo lọ fún trailer school náà mo sá ni èmi tẹ mo ṣe mo free.
lórí license mi ni o.
Mr. Ademi is there only please invite Mr. Ademi. I know they invite Mr. Ademi. Mr. Ademi go run. He go run. Mr. Ademi Masalo. I know they.
Ẹ mọ̀mọ̀ kó bá mi lè rọ́ọ̀nù o rọ́ọ̀ mi kẹ̀ mi lè rọ́ọ̀ o rọ́ọ̀ kẹ̀.
Tí atẹ́gùn Amẹ́ríkà wá fẹ́ sí Mr. Adé lórí.
Tí mo bá ti rọ́ọ̀ báyẹn mọ̀ pé yín náà lẹ́ máa mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa dìpọ́tù mi dànù ni mi lè rọ́ọ̀ o. Ọmọ oko ibo ọmọ oko fẹ́ sá lọ. Ọmọ oko nílùú òyìnbó ọmọ oko nílùú òyìnbó lè sá lọ.
But anyway, like we said, thank you so much, Mr. Adem. Like we said, anybody can travel. Traveling fún pé ó wà limited sí ẹni tó kàwé nìkan. Àwọn Mr. Michael ṣe sọ. Ọ̀sán àwọn èèyàn kan máa ní bóyá àwọn tó ń kàwé nìkan náà lè travel. No, it's not all about that. Please. Tó bá jó ní.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ó mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ owó sẹ́ ẹni ta ló ń bá ṣiṣẹ́. Dókítà tó bí bèjì ló ń bá tọ́jú ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ́yé táwọn dókítà ẹ̀dẹ̀ bí àwọn dókítà yóò ṣe máa tọ́jú ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ wọn kò dáyà àti bàbá mọ àǹtí mi ló mọ ó ní àṣẹ Amẹ́ríkà ṣe dùn tó eré tó pa dọ́là.
Amẹ́ríkà ẹgbọ́n Adéwálé Àyùbá àgbà tó ń nà wọlé ó ní Amẹ́ríkà dùn Nàìjíríà tún dùn sí. Ayé kan ń bẹ l'Amẹ́ríkà kò ṣe pé Amẹ́ríkà ń pàṣẹ náà sọ ìlú òyìnbó as a whole náà sọ because it's different, the atmosphere, the weather, the system is quite different from what nǹkan táwa gbọ́n ju bá ní Nàìjíríà tá a dàgbà mọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà up nepa yẹn wọ́n ṣe ń sọ last time mo ná Nàìjíríà wọ́n ṣe ń sọ up nepa àmàkàn wọn àwọn awárò pàwọn à ń ṣe ìgbéraga kò ń ṣe ìgbéraga because we are used to this system, all right.
Ìgbà tẹ́ mo wá máa tì mí yẹn wá ló wá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá máa wọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ wá ní ọ̀ṣẹ́ student ẹ wò bó ṣe ràn án àwọn tiẹ̀ wá ṣe ẹ̀ka ní mi ò mú wá àti mi wá owó tó fi sponsor àwọn ọmọ èmi ló máa dà láàmú ṣé mo parọ́ kò dàbí láàmú sí mo ti settle gbogbo wọn owó tí mo ń pa ń ṣe ó tó mi ná mo settle everybody àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi òun wà bí ẹyọ first born nìkan ni ò wá but mo mú ọmọ ẹ̀ wá tẹ̀mẹ̀ kí mo ti mú ọ̀nà wá nìyẹn first born wà Nàìjíríà but àwọn ọmọ
Sister Beatrice request I will bring your request. Sister Beatrice, you can request and I will bring you up. Let me say this so that we can package all these things together. We are talking. Thank you, Mr. Shegun. Now, real quick, because we are talking about, we are going into 2025. I've been talking to different people. More like Mr. Michael said something earlier today. He said the way we, Sister Beatrice, salam alaikum.
Kí lẹni mo ṣe.
No, mo mi ilẹ̀ ṣe kankan ara ti ń fún yín o mo ní sàlámà lẹ́kùn.
Wa alaikum salam wa barakatuh.
Salam tó wọ́n rámọ́ tó láyà wà barakatuh ìyẹn ẹ máa kọ́ fi dá ẹ ti ṣe ẹ wá ní kí lẹni mo ṣe mi sọ nǹkan you understand. But before you say anything, let me chip in this one real quick before fún àwọn tí wọ́n gbọ́ wá real quick you can power tap. We are going into 2025, all right? 2025. Okay, and Mr. Michael said something about, okay, I want money, I want to go white, no, don't put it in your brain. Just be free with everybody. Think about Lejuma and smile to that person. Because Ojuma Akpada TNN. Thank you, Mr. Jide. Ojuma Akpada TNN. You understand what I'm saying? Broad your mind. Be free. Be nice to people. You don't know who is watching you. All right? I've met a lot of people on this TikTok, on platforms like YouTube, everywhere that, Modekalana, I said it. Oyinbo don't suffer me, Mr. Japo. I mean, Japo, but at least he's trying to let me know that I can see you online all the time. You understand what I'm saying? You don't know who is watching you. A lady came in and said, okay, you don't know who is watching you. So just be free, get your information like we have said before. There are countries you can go. Lower countries. They are not lower country, but I'm saying lower country because a lot of people will say, I'm going to US, I'm going to Germany, I'm going to Canada, I'm going to... Sometimes you don't have to do that one. Mr. Stone and Mr. Michael want to enlighten us enough today, all right, on what to do. Only a borrow. Lanso from Luabi. tó bá dénú ẹ̀ adòdìndì mo mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ti mú nǹkan tó fẹ́ mú nínú ọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹn ó mo rí nǹkan bẹ̀, you understand, mo rí nǹkan bẹ̀, you understand. You can be in Brazil, get mo mọ̀ pé passport wọn, a lot of things they said I know it, but máa ń push ẹ̀ síta so that wọ́n lè pour out mind wọn, you understand. Passport wọn is one of the very good passport all around the world that you can use to anywhere in Europe or anywhere you want to go to. You understand what I'm saying? Don't say I want to go to US. As of now, àwọn èèyàn tó ń fẹ́ lọ fún visiting as of 2026, not my full appointment or end of 2025. That's a lot of time to waste. All right. Look for something else, then you execute it. Get your information, ask professionals. Don't just go and give any agent your money. I'm not saying all agents are liars. All right. That's not what I'm saying. There are good agents, even in Nigeria. All right. But ask questions. Whatever you gather here, ask them. Share in your buy me, then when you have agent doing something for you, get your what do you call it, data from them. Email new, documentation new. Kílẹ̀ ń tò fún mi, ẹ wo kan tí ṣé Mr. Michael ló sọ ni, tó ní èèyàn kan wọ́n ní kó kí ni chess player, àgbàlagbà tí ó kìlọ̀ èmi gan mọ chess play mo ṣe wà, alright, mi mọ play, àwọn àlọ́gbé sí orí competition chess tí ó dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan kan pa ẹ̀, already ó ti bà status ẹ̀ jẹ́ ní iwájú European government, European Union, I mean. All right, so you have to be very careful whatever they are packaging for you, as they say, as they call it, packaging. You have to be very, very careful on that kind of stuff in 2025. Most especially we, where we did Nigeria, where we never put our hand into all this mess. If you are still clean, please take your time, gather your information. That information where you get of that particular country, come out, come and ask us questions, and we will enlighten you if it is good for you or not. Now, Sister Beatrice and co, people waiting for Arabian country, try and build yourself up, gather your information, your money, and move out to a better country. You don't want to be in a country that you will be working like I'm not saying you are a slave, but we can hear a lot of stories from people saying, oh, watching the way they push us. Mr. Stone said it, that the way they treat our sisters, him personally don't like it. Likewise, myself, I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do. The only thing I can do is to come here and preach to people that sometimes if you want to travel, especially if you are still in Nigeria or in Ghana, in Togo, Benin, Senegal, South Africa, don't just say, I want to migrate just like that. Be intentional. I used to say that word. Be intentional that, okay, I'm a phone repairer. If I go to this country, I will have a good job working in a phone company. If I'm a shoemaker, like Mr. Mike will say, shoemaker is a very shoemaking is a very good job all around Europe, even in US. Farming, me now, I don't go into farming. Me, I pack everything, join. Blue. I'm now learning about farming. Somebody told me farming is lucrative in Nigeria. Thank God, at least I can learn something. By the time I'm retired, I can do farming in Benin. I can do farming in Senegal. I know a Nigerian guy doing gari farming in Senegal. Mo lọ sí farming ẹ̀ báyìí. Nana, ọmọ Igbo, ó dẹ̀ ṣe gàrí Naija, ó ní àwọn irinṣẹ́ yẹn, machine yẹn tó fi ń ṣe ní Senegal, ọdún ẹ̀ máa ń ra gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú. You understand? Senegalese gan jẹ gàrí nsìn. Chinese wọ́n ṣe gàrí. So we can learn all these things, and traveling is like education. If you go to a country, learn something, upgrade yourself from that country. All right? Even right from Nigeria, what are you going to that country for? Why are you going to that country? Ask yourself that question. Don't just say, Ademiti Salo, Canada, Canada. You don't look it that way, please. Now, if you are in a country, already you are outside Nigeria, and you are in a country and you are finding it difficult, you don't know what way, you are in the crossroad. We are here for you to enlighten you on what to do concerning your situation. If you know you are stuck, a lot of people stuck in US. Nothing can say US na good. A lot of people stuck in United States. They don't even know from what is right or what is wrong. They are just in a crossroad. They don't know what to do again. They are confused because it all depends on how you get into the country. If you get into the country wrongly, and let's assume you came in here with invitation letter, make sure you talk to professionals. on how to change your status. All right. Don't just stick like that. You are making money. You just keep it like that, sending money to Africa. No, get your documents, be legal in that country first before you say they invest in Nigeria. Legal, fight the is it immigration, whatever, fight it, get your document. When you get your document, you will see the road will open for you. I'm just pushing this out. I don't know why I'm saying it, because of 2025 is coming. If you are in Nigeria, from now, start building yourself. If you are a worker, if you are a skilled worker, initial work, these are the few things you need to get down right now. I've said it in some of my videos. Go get your certificate from Yamulika. We teach you how to do hair. We teach you how to do nails. We teach you how to do plumber. Baba, what I forgot the name of this man where they teach me plumbing. Baba, I forgot the name now. We teach you plumbing. Get your certificate first from them. No, but Nababolu, they teach me that time for Nigeria, plumbing work, all right? I told you the story how that skill, that small skill where I just get, saved my plumbing job of $800 and something last week. I can't say this guy, they do use me, do shakara out. Now I go there. I do it myself. I keep my money for my pocket. I can't use and do 5G. You understand? So get that certificate. After that certificate, get your passport. You know why? When you get your passport, that passport will motivate you day in, day out, every day. It will let you know that you have a mission, you have a vision. Don't worry about what is going on in Nigeria, in Ghana, in Congo, or anywhere. That passport, any day you wake up, you see it, it will motivate you like, just come one day, me too, I will travel. That is why you have that passport. It may get expired. I'm not praying for that, but don't worry about it. It will motivate you every day by itself. All right. The next thing you need to get is trade test. There's this trade test. You go to the office. Mr. Michael, please, can you type off the office they can get it in Nigeria if you are in Nigeria? I'm not talking about Ghana now. I don't know how they get it in Ghana, what they get in Ghana. But Nigeria, you get your trade test 1, 2, 3 in this office. If Mr. Michael will type it. Federal Ministry of Labor and Productivity. This is for people who learn work. Initial work, carpenter, panebita, which is auto body, mechanic, hairdresser, tailor, shoemaker, what do you call the other one that funny like this? All right, as whatever you call it, get your trade test 1, 2, 3, metani 1, 2, 3. Please go there, get it yourself. Tell them I learned this work. I need trade test 1, 2, 3. Keep it. Those are the things you will need in future to process your visa. Don't let any agent just do anything for you. Be intentional. Know what they are packaging for you. If you want to call it package, I don't call it package. All right. Be intentional. All right. Be intentional. Let me put it up a little bit. Emma Bino Mumbo. All right, I'm back. Battery but I will soon get out of this place because of my battery is running low. All right, but I'm saying this because of 2025 so that you can know what to get ahead of time. Go to the make una know the fear. Go to the office. Me or law school, but mukoshewo. All right, tell them like that. I no go school, but I have good job and work. I'm a skill worker. I need this certificate. When you get those 3 with your passport and your certificate from this man, now start doing something. Get something doing to raise money. Keep money, because if you want to travel, you must have money. And don't always trust in people that promise you. Oh, total. You can learn from Mr. Abbey. All right. Don't always put your mind in people, your hope in people 100%. Put your hope on people, maybe 20, 30%. The 70% remaining, work hard on yourself and save. At a time, if you save to a certain stage, people will be glad to do it. If it's more than what you are looking for, then you can keep the remaining one instead of like waiting on them and we are all human beings. I can tell you, I don't have again. You know, unforeseen circumstances can come up. Like say, oh, Oga, I know they do anything again for you because something happened. So you don't want to be in that situation. Try and save enough. I know it's very hard in Nigeria, in Africa, to raise money, but I can tell you, a lot of people working hard to see. If you love what you want to do, If you love your mission, if you really love your vision, you will discipline yourself. This is coming out because of 2025. A lot of people have been here, you know, talking about their experiences, Mr. Michael, Mr. Stone, even Queen. There's a lady that came up from Texas. She said her own that a lot of people suffering because they came in wrongly. And when they came in, I know a lot of people, they have money, but they didn't pursue their paperwork. You can pursue your paperwork through lawyer and you can change your status. It's as simple as that. But if you are in Nigeria, it's as simple as ABC. Just don't jump into any Japa processing anyhow, because it can come back to affect you, that you will not be able to go to any embassy again. Now, 2025, right from this year, we have something they call 5 eyes. 5 eyes. Ojumarun. I think it's United States that initiate that. Already it's 2 eyes, which is American and Canada. They work together. Their system is together. All right. But now they want to expand it to Europe, Australia, gbogbo ẹ̀. If you gbé Odùwọ̀ lé báyìí tó ti gbé Odùwọ̀ bóyá Germany ni o, ó máa tàn sí gbogbo ìyókù, and you don't want to be a victim. You have to take your traveling serious, like a business, like a business. You want to do business, you want to invest, you want to invest. I mean, you want to, invest on something. You have to be cautious. You have to be, intentional about that. So one thing is, your traveling is not just for you, your children, your wife, your husband, stuff like that. So be intentional about it. Don't just look for cheap traveling. And even if you see opportunity of cheap traveling, go deeper, ask questions. I'm telling you, when you ask questions, you will see the result. If this one is fake or is original, don't let any agent, one more time, don't let any agent use your passport, your image, whatever you call it, to do test. They can use your passport or your information to do test run. You don't want to do that one, because this is your life. A lot of people don't know that traveling is all about. It's so important that it's your life. If I tell you my story, if I tell you Mr. Michael's story, you will not joke with your traveling. You need information. Go online, spend some time, invest in your data, and use it to get information. When you have information, you will not do mistake. I can assure you of that one. If you have any issue, you come up, especially if you are a member, if you are a paid member to us, come up. Don't be scared. We are your brothers. We are your family. We have different people on the platform that can, even if I don't come out, a lot of people will come out and tell you, Magbabe. I can guarantee you, all the paid members in our group, they know more than most of all these agents. I can tell you, they know the right thing to do at the right time, because it's like a school. They learn every day. Just imagine what we have been learning since almost 2-3 hours now, that we have been here learning from different people. Mr. Shegun came up and said his own. Mr. Abe came up and said his own. Mr. Ademi came up and he's been here talking. Mr. Michael is regular self. You understand? I've been here talking about it. So different people coming up, and there are this kind of people that when you tell them the truth, they will
Uncle,
not do it.
I have a question for you. Ẹnìkan ló sọ fún mi lánàá. Torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe máa ń sọ pé
Okay.
gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ léèyàn lè mọ̀ tó. Mo máa ń ní 4 head 5 head. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ nípa visa, mo máa ń láìkí mọ̀ kájọ dorí. Báyìí èmi máa ń beat wọn gan. Mo máa ń gba visa gan. Lot of people mọ̀ bí mo ṣe máa ń beat wọn. Mo náwọn èèyàn gan. Ṣòye yín tó yẹ kí mo máa ń lo brain wọn. Ẹ ti gẹ̀ẹ́tì ṣáájọ́ rẹ̀ tí mo mú ọlọ́rẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ kí mo ṣòye yín. Èmi mo mọ̀ bí mo ṣe benefit yẹn. Okay. Lánàá sẹ́nìkan ló sọ fún mi lórí bí ìsẹ̀mísẹ̀mọ̀ yẹn rí àná ló sọ fún mi. Torí mo lọ sí Europe ní Tuesday. Mo ń tọ̀ kiri London, France, Germany, Italy. Màá padà sọ. Ó wá ní pé ìgbà wo ni mò ń kúrò ní Germany. Mo wá ní on the 6th àwọn olóòṣè. Oníṣẹ́ mo mọ̀ pé tó bá ti di on the 8th. Ike mi ìlégbà ja Europe kọjá. Ìwé ìṣẹ̀gẹ́ kọ́ wọ́n ti sọ pé àbí bóyá London ló ní mi ìlégbà kọjá bí. Wọ́n ní àwa náà máa gba kíní tí wọ́n máa ń gbà yẹn. Ẹ ti mọ̀ Easter bí. Okay. Focus very confirm lẹ́nu.
All right, me bóyá Europe lẹ́ ń sọ in general or UK. You understand? If it is Europe.
To UK. To
UK, I really don't know much about the UK. Really, me need real connection with the UK. But for Europe, I have my brother here that can tell us enlightening us about Europe. Is it January 8th?
wọ́n ní
February.
sọ pé January 8 ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó wá lọ́lọ́rin ló yọ
I
lórí
don't.
bí mo ti máa
No, I don't think I received that information. I don't know if Mr. Michael
ṣe pé
know that.
ṣe pé àkíngbà
Yes, one more.
àwọn máa ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì à
Yeah,
ń lọ ní
yeah. I don't.
àwọn ni wọ́n máa ń
I
gbà
don't think so. UK. No, I don't think so.
ìgbà máa gbà àwọn
No,
ìlànà
I
máa
don't.
gbà mo ní a máa mọ̀ ṣe
No, I don't.
a máa gbọ́ torí
I don't think so. I don't think so. So that one is being said. Sister Beatrice, oh yeah, on mute. Salam alaikum again. On mute. Tap, àti try. Sister Beatrice, you're
What I want Mr. Shegun so is about the European Travel Information and Authorization System, ETIAS.
European, you can say UK. I be shade you whole Europe.
European, that means EU, right? The EU system. So Oma wa much more into it's going to be revised. Going to implement, right? They're still revising it, going through it. So I think something around 2025, somewhere there, probably is going to come into effect. But as of now, it's not still, it's not there yet. So we're Jensen.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Michael. All right, it's not UK, only European Union. European Union. It's not even until yet. Probably sometimes in 2025. It could be middle, it could be the end of the year or something like that. So that being said, thank you so much for that information. That's why we are here. We always here to give information. If you know information, we check it. As we are talking, we have people that anything you say, they immediately check it. If it is right, they let us know it is right. And that is one of them that Mr. Michael just pointed out. It's for European Travel Information and Authorization System, ETS. All right, that is being said. It's not really implemented yet. All right, we have said a lot. Please, 2025, anything you want to do, be intentional. Please, I have said it again, and because I've seen a lot of people, mistake, later, assuming say we don't know you before they easy for us to, but sometimes it is what it is. And also, another thing we need to think about is your mindset is very important. Your mindset, the way you see how I attacked Mr. Agbelobansi and Mr. Ademi. I attacked him earlier this morning. Mr. Michael attacked him. That the way you think sometimes is very, whatever you say to yourself, all right, is very, very important. That means it's not only by what you say. Sometimes it's in your brain. Like I said it before, when I came to the United States, I see we only go to work, come back. We go work, come back, clock in, clock out. I can't look at myself. I say, which kind, now like this and they live for US. They live by you. I swear to God, that's what I told myself. I said, how you go give me 2 weeks to go Nigeria, come back? 2 weeks, you only pay me. And I look for another solution. And that's how I was liberated from working under somebody. I realized that a lot of Americans too, they don't work under people. That's where we see people working from home, people working on, even online, on digital, on all this TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. We have somebody told me your Facebook is like estate, digital estate that you can build up and they will be paying you. YouTube pay a lot of money. TikTok pay a lot of money. You understand? It depends on how you good. If you're IT student, you can look for something and do. I have different pages that give me income. All right, passive income. Don't just rely on one source. Even if you are living in the United States, talk less of people in Nigeria. So even if you are in the United States, don't look for one source of income. You understand? Look for different sources. Just invest in so many places that you can, get different. There are places that I will just sit down, I will just say a lot. I'll say, okay, you understand? Because so build yourself, think wide, believe you are rich. Mr. Michael said, when you wake up in the morning, you can talk to yourself, talk positive things to yourself. Next year, 2025, in my travel, come rain, sunshine. That's one of determination that I love people doing. All right, you are the one to tell yourself you are the only one that can encourage yourself first, or bless yourself first, or discourage yourself first. Don't lie to yourself. All right. You know you are not capable of this thing. Don't do it. You know you are capable of this. Go ahead for it. So this will lead us to the end of this program. I thank Mr. Michael, Mama Willie, everyone that has been beginning of this one. If this program, if you now have any question, you can drop us. Follow our page. Hello, me the member at membership. But if you love to join our membership, Owolobade 20,000, you be in our WhatsApp group, and then you can have access to Mr. Michael, me, and every other admin. If you have any emergency or any, there are a lot of benefits to join us. All right, follow our page, share it to your friends that love. We talk about other things so sometimes, but traveling, mainly traveling, and this is what we discuss here is true life story. It's not something we talk about true life stories, something that is serious that can benefit our life. All right, is what we mistake of others, we can use it to correct ourselves before time. All right, that is what we do. All right, our mistake them not to back on. Gain a lot from members, a lot of people here and there. All right, Sister Beatrice, ṣe ní gbólóhùn méjì tẹ́fẹ́ fún wa torí ẹ ti fẹ́ bú mi báyìí sìn. Ṣe ní gbólóhùn méjì ṣe ọ̀kan.
Ní ọjọ́
inú mi dùn lẹ́nu. Sister Beatrice, starting from you, send the Christmas gift tèmi o. Christmas gift, you don't do anything. You don't do anything. Christmas gift, send it sí èmi o. Tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ gba
Lion àbí Leo.
Lion, chop.
Inú wọn ti dùn.
Lion, mi gba Lion rí láyé mi.
Lion àbí Leo. Àbí Judisky. Èwo ni kí n fún yín?
Lion, mọ́tò, ilé, gbogbo ẹ̀ ní kẹ́sà bá ń send it. All right, so I'll fi ṣe Christmas. All right, real quick. Right, real quick. I may not be here next weekend. I may be here next weekend because I Lioness. Kí lélẹ̀?
Mo fún yín Judisky.
Ó tún Judy. Judisky. Ó lè tún Judy o. Mr. Mike, ó lè bá dé. Mo like Mr. Day.
Ẹ̀bọ́ monkey fún wọn. Ẹ̀bọ́ monkey.
Ehoro. Ehoro. Mr. Day, kí lélẹ̀ what?
Ó Judy wọ 2025 bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Program ni mo Judy jó ni. Mo jó débi ni.
Judy jó.
Mr. Day yẹn bá já wọn.
Ẹjẹ ń jó padà ńgbà yẹn. Ó yẹ ju Judisky yẹn wá. Màá wá fún yín ní Lion.
299.
Ó sì ní o. Lẹ́ni mo jó wọlé ni mo jó gidi gan máa ní. Ẹ lọ wo bẹ̀ máa post ẹ̀ sí YouTube. Ẹ lọ wo bẹ̀rẹ̀ géèmù. Mo jó gidi gan ni táwọn òyìnbó ná mi lówó. Ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀. Ẹ wo ẹ farabalẹ̀. Lion lèmi fẹ́ má bí Judy kankan.
Fìlàyìn gan ó ṣùọ̀.
Ẹ fi fìlà mi lẹ̀ o. Ẹ fi fìlà ẹ má ta sí fìlà mi o. Mi fi fìlà mi ì parí o. But bó Lion ká pajú ẹ̀ dé síbi kan àtẹ̀wà ń bí látà. Ẹ bó Lion ká pajú ẹ̀ mi gba Lion 2023 mi gba 2024 2025 láti fẹ́ gba bọ́ọ̀sì.
Ẹgbẹ́ 2025 náà kẹ́ tó máa gba kínní.
Imagine.
Judisky ni nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀.
Ọjọ́ ẹ bá ti invite mi kí n wá sọ́dọ̀ yín màá fún yín Lion ẹ má rọrí.
Ẹ máa gara yín. Ẹ̀yin fẹ́ fi Amẹ́ríkà gba Lion kí n fi Amẹ́ríkà gba Lion àbí ṣé ń gbọ́ ayé kí mi invite yín mi ìfẹ́ Lion ẹ di Lion yín mú ẹ ṣe wọ́n ní kí ẹ dìjú bó Lion wọ́n ní dìjú o people don dey run now I don dey talk Lion now they don dey run wọ́n ti ń sá lọ but no problem èmi mọ̀ pé before end of this year èmi máa gba Lion. How many days tí yẹ ikú 7 days?
Mama Willie mo kí yín o.
Ẹ má kí Mama Willie o kí.
Mr. Michael.
Mr. Michael o kí anybody.
Wọ́n lórúkọ wọn kò yẹ kán kí mi. Wọ́n kí mi ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Èmi ò kí.
Anybody o kí yín. Anybody o kí anybody.
Kí ni mo ṣe?
Lẹ́yìn Lion. Lẹ́yìn Lion kò sẹ́ni tó ń kí anybody. Now let's do this. Tomorrow I will be here. Mr. Ademi, mo fẹ́ fún yín ní owó card. Ẹ ti try. I will do that. Mi ń gbàgbé nǹkan tí máa sọ. But lọ́la, a lè ṣe, a máa play game lọ́la. all this, by the man play game. You understand what I'm saying? You answer the question, you win yourself. Probably 10 people or 20 people. Now, if you want to be part of this, you want to support the game, you want to sponsor us, you want to sponsor Japa Konnekt to bless people for Christmas, please get in touch with me with whatever you want to support us with. But tomorrow, God willing, inshallah, maybe Mr. Michael Jiman sọ ní Morocco ngba. Inshallah, no, ní Senegal, inshallah, Suba Jambo. Inshallah, ní ọ̀la, a máa ṣe game, question and answer. Go and read about traveling, anything that is behind it, map, and what do you call it? Flags, stuff like that.
Mi lè win, kò sí wàhálà.
Wọ́n ní àpè mọ́rí la pé àgbáyé ní ìpò yẹn. Ẹni tí kò dé mara yín báyìí.
The last time me win. So
don't worry, you can win tomorrow. Don't worry. Ẹ fún mi láyọ̀.
Ẹ máa fún mi lẹ́spo. Ṣé máa fún mi lẹ́spo?
Ẹ bá Mr. Michael sọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n lè fún yín. Àbí màmá Willy, àwọn lè fún yín lẹ́spo.
Mo ti bribe Mr. Michael bó ṣe wà yẹn, mo mọ̀ bó ṣọ́ fún wọn bàjẹ́.
Ẹ wo, tomorrow, God willing, we will be doing all we used to do is this. If you don't know how we do it, tomorrow you come up. If you can answer the question, just come up, mute. I will call you, ask you for the number you want. You pick a number, I will ask you question, answer it under 1 minute, and you win your probably 10 to 20 people will go away with small change for Christmas. We will go use just bare new income. Bí ojúgo mẹ́rin márùn la fi mú.
Ó máa ṣe Nàìjíríà nìkan lè fẹ́ fún lówó o.
Nàìjíríà nìkan ni o.
Olórí mà kọ́kọ́ débì lọ́la o.
Nàìjíríà nìkan ni. Tẹ́ bá ti sí Nàìjíríà gbàgbé. Nàìjíríà, people wey dey Naija, wey get account for Nigeria, no problem. Now I don't want people from Yankee o. People wey dey Yankee, na you say you wan come sponsor us. May we bless people for Nigeria. If you dey Germany.
Bàbá tó di question kéèyàn jẹ owó báyìí ilẹ̀ máa jí débi lọ́la.
Bàbá sójà.
Ọlọ́run ni yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bí o. Ẹ má lọ kó ṣáájú débi.
Bàbá sójà.
Ọmọ ṣẹlẹ̀ àní pé tó máa tètè jí débẹ̀ ló ní sọ.
Madam, mo rò bóyá ti yórùkọ yẹn padà.
Bàbá sójà. Mi lórúkọ yín padà bóyá tí bá wá travel o mi lè sọ ò but for now.
Mo rò bóyá ti yí padà lọ́jọ́ yẹn sí Mr. Wisdom ẹ tún padà sí bàbá sójà.
Naija lè rí yẹn. Naija lè rí yẹn. Anyways,
mo ti padà sí bàbá sójà báyìí.
Mr. Michael fi Sister Beatrice lẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ́ wa wọ́n ti yín. Ọ̀rọ̀ wa yéra wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ wa yéra wa. All right, tomorrow, make sure when you mute, I will call you, pick a number, I will call the question, you answer it, then that's it. It's so fun. If you be here tomorrow, you will enjoy it. All right, thank you so much. If you're not fellow Ben, get out of this place. Mr. Abe, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Get in touch with me later. You have my WhatsApp number. Get in touch with me later. Thank you, Mr. Abe. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you, and I think the spirits work together. All right, get in touch with me, and we'll see what we can do. Ẹ pera yín later lẹ́yìn. Ẹ má pera yín bí.
Kí ló dé?
Ẹ pera yín later. Wọ́n á gbọ́ tí ń gbọ́ wọ́n ń gbọ́ ẹ pé wọ́n later. All right.
Bàbá sójà.
Wọ́n ní kò sí wàhálà. Mo dára. Ta ló ní gbé ní gúnkè báyìí nítorí ọlọ ọkọ interrupt the program nítorí ọlọ. Alright, anyways, thank you so much Mama Willie. Ẹ ṣé gan, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o. Gbogbo ẹni tí mi dárúkọ, I really appreciate you. Mr. Shegun, thank you for coming. Mr. Abe, God will find a solution. Mr. Michael, I appreciate you. Thank you all the time. Tomorrow, please be here. Invite your friend. Let's share something together, and we see our 2025 will be so amazing. Will be so beautiful. God willing, inshallah. Be from Sister Beatrice at our Muslim. Black is beautiful. I think she's here, but she can't say anything for now. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Please join us and let's do something together. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. I don't tire. I won't go chop. All right, bye for now.
Bye, sir.
All right, Sister Beatrice, ẹ máa lọ. Ẹ kú fún wa láyọ̀. Ó dàbọ̀. Ẹ máa lọ.